Life's not fair.
Huh?
Life's not fair.
Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills,
Please. I need that money.
internet bill, electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it.
Ham.
Gifted subs, yeah, I need it.
Ham.
Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the
I just
disposal.
don't have any real disposable income to be blowing on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up, I can do something, something happens.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount.
Please clap.
I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills,
Please. I need that money.
internet bill, electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account.
Oh.
I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills,
Please. I need that money.
internet bill, electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Please clap.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills,
Please. I need that money.
internet bill, electric bill.
I regret nothing.
Can we talk about how great Doom the Dark Ages is? Can we talk about it? If OBS, or not just OBS at this particular point, if my internet will allow me to. Please to God, I hope to God my internet allows me to, because I just have been dealing with a lot of things recently. But Doom the Dark Ages is surprisingly good. It took a lot of elements from Doom 2016, while keeping it somewhat of Doom Eternal. And of course, my internet's not going to allow me to do so. Is it better than Bolt Gun? Bolt Gun is in its own category. But I'm not going to say that Bolt Gun's a bad game. No, Bolt Gun is good. It's a good boom shoot. But who's to say? Anyways, hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work. Happy birthday, happy anniversary, just happy something day. I know that tomorrow will be Doom the Dark Ages' official release. But I spent the money, I got it early. Regardless of all of that, though. So, Phil played it. He's terrible at it. Like, without a fucking doubt, he is terrible at it. And who hates the shotgun in Doom? Phil does.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Just Phil does. Phil absolutely fucking hates it. He hates the fucking shotgun. Oh god, yep. Now my internet's being affected now, because apparently I did check my internet. I got a notification from him. So, oh, hey, you might be dealing with an outage. Woo. Yay. So, yeah, if all of a sudden I just stop in the middle of it, y'all know why. I might make a little note of it. But regardless, we're going to get started right into this as soon. What up, Ames? What up, Zambi? What up, the one who waits? Captain Dan today, MXT, Captain Murphy, Woods, HAT, and also Don Motorsport, Elizabeth, Paul Hadouken, Rob C. Zombie. That's his full name. And it's also Darksea. There's Darksea DeVille. Or is it Devil? I keep forgetting if it's DeVille or Devil. I don't know, and I forgot. And there's Betty Vampire. What's up? Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. Yay! So there's a lot that I've missed in the past couple of days. I missed that he had a racist moment playing American Truck Simulator. Oh, bro, side. I've seen there's like a lot of things that happened. He got a racist moment, skipped Mother's Day, and started talking about his impromptu stream. Like, I did catch some of it, but at the same time, I didn't watch the majority of it. What's up, Ollie? And there's a lot of things that happened over the past couple of days, and I missed it. I missed out on some of those, like reacting to it. But regardless, we're gonna get started with it right fucking now. What am I missing here? Okay, so let's see. I got everything good. Oh, I need to boost the volume because you need to get your volume boosted every single time you listen to Phil. Except for gameplay, though. I don't know why. Whenever he does gameplay, he makes himself louder. But when he's doing the stupid fucking podcast, in quotes, he's always quiet. I hate when he does that. He sucks. He fucking sucks when it comes to audio. What up, JM, and also Medusa? I had to replace my second modem in 3 months. I feel the internet pain. Yeah, and the funny thing is that I had this happen before. I was streaming, and all of a sudden, internet cut out. It came back. But now this one, they're like, oh, hey, vandals. It's like a Phil situation where I was like, oh, I had some vandals destroy my power line to my internet. It's like, oh, great. Woo. Ooh, fucking who. Anyways, let's just get started with this, shall we? Let's start with the racist clip. The racist clip is what happened. What up, Nick?
Let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, yeah, someone's gonna tell me something.
Snort, snort, snort.
Cody, drip,
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
I don't know if Streamlabs is back. That's strange. I did check Streamlabs, and everything was working fine. I think it's just being stupid again. You should call Comcast, tell them to stop distracting. And then they tell me, yeah, you're absolutely right. You know what? We're going to do a news story on you. Yay! My claim to fame, a news story about Comcast telling me that I'm right.
And by the way,
Categories.
for the record tonight, as we relax together, I'll be enjoying a White Claw.
Okay. Yeah, what up, Jack? I stream randomly. I know. It's a curse. Don't judge me. Yay, yay!
Tonight, as we relax together,
Also, what the hell?
I'll be enjoying a White Claw.
Already we're starting off, and he's bragging about drinking White Claws. Like, why?
Surge.
Yeah, you get it? It's a White Claw. Look at it. It's a White Claw Surge. Get it?
A different
Get it?
flavor than the ones that I
Yeah, forget about it.
tried the other day. I said, why not?
Oh, no, absolutely, Gerardo. Absolutely, Gerardo. Absolutely. That's a white girl drink. He's going to get white girl wasted right now.
Why not drink and drive?
How funny. Tell that to everyone out there that actually lost family members or friends to a drunk driver, Philip.
I can't do it in real life, so why not enjoy doing it with all of you on a chill Friday night?
Oh, I can't do it in real life, but I'll do it fictionally while playing the game, while drinking White Claw. Get it?
Stream of American
Oh, Lev, yep. I guess someone woke you with new Phil rants. I've been awake.
Truck Simulator. Why not just bust?
But also, I've been not dealing with things. I've just been playing Doom the Dark Ages and also Drop Duchy. Drop Duchy is a great game. I highly recommend that one. It's Tetris, but it's strategy. And Doom the Dark Ages is good. Don't let Phil tell you otherwise.
Open a White Claw.
My brothers are drunk. We don't talk anymore. See, look what alcohol does. It tears families apart.
And play the trucking game, right? There you go.
Yeah, trucking game, because all truck drivers out there just get themselves a 40 and just drink while driving their fucking 18-wheelers.
Oh yeah.
Playing Tomb Dark Ages like a normal person, or playing like Phil, like a normal person, not like how he did it.
King Dead Dude, oh, excuse me, Dead King Dude says if you actually buy the game
Hello, 007.
game updates and you will get radio music. Maybe I should do that then. What do you guys think?
Oh, radio music, so fun.
Here's the thing, like I want to see if it's going to work tonight. I want to give it a shot. If it works tonight and you guys are enjoying and supporting the stream,
Hello, Dusk.
and we get good people chilling and hanging out and engaging, I'll buy the game. All right, this is like the demo night for it to see if it actually works or not. If it
Oh yeah, the demo night, but later on he ended up buying the fucking game.
doesn't work, that's fine. I'm not.
Like, Phil, didn't you try the fucking demo during your fucking marathon?
I wouldn't be upset, but I wanted to give it a shot. It seemed like one of the more successful things that we did during the marathon, right?
Not really. If you're still playing Schedule 1, there's a new location to buy a storage unit. I hadn't played that in a while, but that's actually good to know.
Jay Kuma says I should try playing 5 minutes blindfolded or control inverted or not serious playthroughs if someone tips you a certain amount. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold on 1 second.
What the fuck are you doing? Of course, he has to go right into the closet where he belongs. Yeah, he is the shittiest Slayer. Oh, absolutely. He ain't the Doom Slayer. He's not even the Gout Slayer, because he still is infested with gout. Jesus, titty fucking Christ, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not this. If he didn't have that fucking goddamn other camera in the way, it's like he's getting ready to be shot by the cartel. Hello, Kenny D.
Okay. Let's play American Truck Simulator.
This is just gay. He's just thinking that this is like a funny moment for it, but in reality, it just makes him look like cringe. The dense Slayer. Oh, absolutely. Especially with the dense wallets.
I can't see a thing, but for the record. Okay. Should we do that?
Oh,
You want to
absolutely.
have some fun tonight?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Have fun.
I'm already going to have White Claw, so why not just go all out? We could do that. Is that a good idea? You guys like that idea?
Yeah, he's about to go meet God.
That if people contribute a certain amount, I'll wear the headband?
No. Wear the headband.
There you
Oh,
go.
I'm
Let's
blindfolded.
see how it goes tonight. Maybe we could do that. What do we want to do?
Nothing.
What? If someone...
Not
what
a,
should it be? If someone
not
does
a goddamn thing you could do, Phil, to save this.
a $50 tip, I'll put on...
Coon Slayer. That's Derek. Apparently Derek is back.
Or maybe a $50 contribution. So 10 subs, or a $50 super chat, or a $50 tip, or that'll be what? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 gifted memberships. I will, while I'm playing, put on the blindfold for 5 minutes and then take it off after and see what happens.
And here we go. He's immediately paywalling. Hey, you want me to do this? Give me money. Give me memberships. Then I'll do it because fuck it. Why not?
It's worth buying the game. You'll get all the new updates. The demo is from the version when the game came out in 2016. The version right now is way different. Is it really?
Oh,
Is
Spurs
it,
fan.
like, what are the updates?
The guy took, yeah, that guy that took Phil so long to ban is back. Yeah, he's back on Twitter.
Is it graphically better? Does it control better? Like, what's the new features? Jade, great support earlier today, Jade. We had like over 200 bucks.
How tips in day.
Pretty good support for Blueprints, that's for sure. It went pretty well.
Staring. Yep, we're just going to be staring
Well,
at
how
the
about
eyes
this? You guys
of
get
God.
me 20 bucks to
You are staring into the eyes of God, but this isn't God.
support, and I'll spend the 20 bucks. Actually, give me the 25 bucks to support to cover the tax, and I'll buy the game. I'm just kidding. I'll buy it now.
Yeah, get it? I'll buy it now. I'm not poor.
I'm just kidding. Let me buy it now. If it really has a lot of new features, I'll buy it. It's 20 bucks. I don't care.
It's actually Aaron. Exactly. It's always circling back to money because he's always money
Get the
motivated.
demo. Visit the store page. Here we go. All right.
What's up, Flutter Dark?
20 bucks. I'll get it.
$20. I could spend
I'll get it.
$20. I could spend the $20, but when people are telling me to go refund Kingdom Come 2 or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to play it a little bit longer, and guess what? No refund. Now, all of a sudden, oh, hey, I'm just going to go buy it. You know, Phil, with that $50-some-odd, including the tax, You could have immediately bought that game without having to go to your payment information, but nope. Greenlight, thanks for the 2. Gift me money, you deads. Money me. Me a money now. Money, please, me a money.
I'm good. We enjoyed it the other night. Even if it's only for one night only,
Derek.
I'll still buy it.
No, not you, Derek. You're not the one we're talking about. Every single time you look at the chat, you see a Derek. It's like, wait, that's not the real one. That's a different one.
I'll support these game devs. I mean, why not? I bought Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that I'm never going to play again. You know, I might as well buy this.
Yeah, but you bought it while it was on sale, though, and you were shit-talking the fucking devs all the way through.
How about some subs over on Kick? Because this week, we did have way more subs this week than we did last week. That's for sure. But we did have a marathon with, like,
Thanks, Slurp Derp. Funny enough, I was like looking around this live server, looked at the memes, I saw that, I was like, what? I'm using that.
Almost no subs.
Because that's what Phil does. He is the get it guy.
It'd be great to get some subs on Kick tonight for a chill American Truck Sim stream.
Yep, everything has to be chill with him. All the night streams have to be chill. Unless he's playing Call of Duty or Street Fighter. Then it's no longer chill.
Let's get some support on Kick tonight, please. All right, so that's what we'll do. For a $50 contribution tonight, I will drive blind for 5 minutes. I'll put on this blindfold. Here, I'll put that in both chats.
That's a good way to point out for that, Ollie. The one with the K, not with the CH at the end.
That can be either 10 gifted subs, a $50 tip, a $50 super chat, or I think it was like 16, 17 gifted memberships on YouTube.
Give me money. I'll drive.
Right, so I got the full version.
I'll drive blind, but doesn't he drive blind in real life? Because his driver's license actually tells him that he needs to wear prescriptive lenses.
Now, of course, when we boot it up, we'll have to mess with it. Here, the dog says you won't be able to pay for the truck damage afterwards. I guess we'll start over. I guess we'll start over then. That's fine.
The Joe Chills night.
No, this is someone has to give $50. Someone has to do a $50 contribution.
It's Annabella. What's up, Annabella? You know, it sucks. Sly was going to do a stream, and all of a sudden the internet fucked up on him. And I was like, damn, I was hoping for a chill stream. But then his internet happened. Did he get it fixed? I hope he did. But if not, I understand his pain.
That's how it works. And I am going to be drinking a new White Claw, the flavor of which I never had before, strawberry White Claw tonight.
Phil, I don't care. I don't fucking care what you're drinking right now. And ever since you're like, I got this White Claw, guys. Look, I'm drinking White Claw. It makes you look more like the basic bitch than you already are.
Okay.
Stop.
And maybe another one later, we'll see. But I'm definitely going to have the one. See if it's any good.
Meanwhile, I'm just sipping on my copium in peace.
Yes, Jay, there's two of me. I'm here, and I'm here, and I'm here.
Well, Wolfborn,
and
he is a shill.
Here.
Oh, yeah, he's always bound a paywall.
Because I played the demo.
He did get it fixed, not until, like, close to 10, so he decided to wait till tomorrow. That's good.
I have to start over anyway. I have the full version. And
at least he got it fixed.
With you, really?
White Claws suck. I've had them one time, but it was years ago, and I'm like, this is not that great.
You can make a lobby of people in the game. You can. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that yet.
Ernest?
We're not doing a lobby.
We're about to go on a drive.
Tonight, maybe in the future, we'll do that. We'll do a lobby and we'll drive into each other like idiots. But tonight, let's relax and let me just try to learn the game. Come on, who's going to drop that $50 contribution and I'll drive blindfold? You don't have to do it now. Wait till we start. Wait till at least
yeah, he's a recovering alcoholic.
Learn the basics of the game before you drop it.
Yeah, wait till everyone else shows up, then drop the 50. That way I can shout you out. Thanks, OIC.
Well, let's definitely hit the goal tonight. Let's get to, 57? Then we'll only need 3 more goals. We'll be doing DSP tries on like Monday or Tuesday. It'll be perfect.
Hold on. This is another stream that proves Phil's not an entertaining drunkard. He thinks he's a town tavern bard. Oh, fuck no, he's not. Oh no, the pussy bandit is here. DSP is getting shit on by the grifters on Twitter because of how badly he plays Doom. Oh, we saw.
How much for a
everybody has seen that, and it's so glorious.
Ball gag? I don't know. Why don't you go down to the local GIMP store and ask them?
So hold on. What? Baldos? What?
7? Then we'll only need 3 more goals. We'll be doing DSP
ball
tries
gag.
on like Monday or Tuesday. It'll be perfect. How much for a ball gag? I don't know. Why don't you go down to the local GIMP store and ask them? I mean, you're a regular there. They already know you, so maybe they'll cut you a discount.
You know what? You know how this joke could have been better? And I'm just looking at that. That's a terrible fucking comeback. I would have been like, I don't know, go ask Zeke. He might have a spare. Twitter is the problem society is. He's literally the joke. We live in a society.
Nice try.
Why? Because someone asked for about a ball gag, and you're like, oh, just go to the GIMP store. They know who you are. Yeah, and you go to Total Wine. They know you by fucking name. Hell, I guess that Scopely knows you by your first name basis.
Oh, man. Can I say the alphabet backwards?
Old man thinks he's funny. He's not. That post got like 2 million views. That's so great. It's so good to see Phil playing games poorly, and it's getting a lot of traction. Just like how he fucking did that viral crash out during Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. He got mad about that, too.
Is a goal. I think that's
mental patience.
hard to do. I know that's a trick or a test that, like, cops do to see if you're inebriated. Dude, that's hard. Like,
huh?
What's the alphabet backwards?
Oh, God, this.
All right, you have to think ZYX W V U T S R
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Q
Jesus Christ.
P O N M L K. I got stuck there for a second.
ZYX WVUT SRQ PON MLK JI HG FE DCBA. How fucking hard is that? That's not that fucking hard. Like, I could just do that. It's like, hey, I can just drive drunk now. Yay, fuck you, coppers. I can drive drunk.
K J I H G.
It does sound like Reno 911 shit. It just does. Whatever, Hernando. I can't believe Phil failed at the words the easiest. I don't know why. Why don't you ask your mother? Come back ever. But then again, I really wouldn't be surprised. He doesn't know how to dish it. Oh, absolutely, he doesn't. He gets given it to him, but he can't give it back.
F.
Yeah, the alphabet. It's like the easiest thing to learn, both forward and back.
E D C B A. That's tough. That's legitimately hard to do. Even completely sober, that's hard to do.
Phil, I'm sober, and I did that easily. Like, sure, I had to stop in between, but there's a motion to it. It's like you're saying A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's like you're doing that, but you're making it into a rhythm. Same thing backwards. You have to make it into a form of a rhythm. Phil has no rhythm.
You know how I think about it? I think about singing the ABCs, and I think about what does it sound like when you're doing that phrase that has those letters in it?
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Everybody knows this. Thank you for explaining.
So everyone knows X, Y, Z. So you say ZYX. But what's before then? You say TUV, W, X, Y, and Z. Okay, so W. And then you say, well, TUV. Okay, so say it opposite. VUT.
Phil, if you were drinking and driving and someone told you, hey, say the alphabet backwards, you're going in the back of that cop car like that.
Tough. It's actually tough to think about it backwards.
It's Phil's defense. I'm dyslexic. I can't do it at the top of my head. No, I get. Yeah, it's like I get that though, but it's like, but Phil though, he's trying to say, oh, it's so hard to do. It's not. And the cop let me go after I proved my sober state. Oh, and Phil, it ain't. I'm not a very balanced guy, not a very smart one, but I've done it.
I'm a very left to right guy when it comes to lettering.
No rhythm. Did you see him dancing? I saw him dancing. It was pathetic. What up, Dasher?
I think the other way. For the record,
he's never gonna dance again. Not got no rhythm. Medusa, why are you giving us a careless whisper?
Inebriated streaming is allowed.
Work during the day. I noticed you stream late at night to early morning. Yes.
Inebriated driving is not. Inebriated streaming is allowed, so I am okay to drink this White Claw tonight. It's totally fine. All right?
Oh, absolutely, totally fine. Green light, thanks for it too. No cop wants to deal with DSP. Fuck that. Oh, absolutely. They'll be like, sir, get out of the car. Do you know who I am? The internet loves me. He was reaching for a gun.
Mariah Scary says, I just moved.
Yeah, I'm a left to right guy when it comes to lettering. That just does not sound right.
Another state, any advice? Well, Mariah, what ethnicity are you?
Hold on, huh?
All right.
What was the question?
Mariah Scary says, I just moved to another state. Any advice? Well, Mariah, what ethnicity are you?
Why are you asking them what race they are?
That's the question.
Sprinkle some crack on him, officer.
Why do I need to know that?
Like, why the fuck are you asking this stupid question? Why the fuck are you asking them, what ethnicity are you? What?
I don't need to know that.
Yeah, just imagine, it's like someone asks you, it's like, hey, I moved to another state. What's your suggestion? What sex are you? Are you a woman? Well, everyone's gonna check that ass out.
Ah!
Oh, are you Mexican? Well, illegal.
Ah!
Oh, are you black? Cop car.
Ah!
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing with this shit, Phil? It gets better? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, exactly, Annabelle. What does it matter? Oh, more dead air. Great.
You're white as fuck? All right, so here's what you do. I have to preface this saying this is a joke, all right?
Oh, of course you have to, because the tone of voice doesn't sound otherwise. But then again, when the fuck have you ever told jokes?
You're in a brand new place. You don't know about how it is out there, right? So what you do is you walk outside, you walk to the middle of the street, and you just turn to the sky and you yell out at the top of your lungs, if it ain't white, it ain't right. And you see what happens.
All I'm thinking of right now. All I'm thinking of right now. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and let this play.
So what you do is you walk outside, you walk to the middle of the street, and you just turn to the sky and you yell out at the top of your lungs, if it ain't white, it ain't right. And you see what happens. If you see people starting to pull out weapons and cocking guns, you start running. And now you kind of know your way, you know? Oh, shit. Jump over the fence. Whoa.
Yeah, someone is laughing, but it's Phil. Is this a movie reference or just not funny to begin with? I don't think it's funny to begin with.
There you go.
What, do you really does he really think that that's actually going to happen? Like, no, they're going to beat your ass. It's like to the point where everybody, it doesn't even matter what color they are, they're going to immediately go beat their ass. Like, this ain't a Family Guy bit where Peter's like, I'm going to go say the N-word to the blackest part of town, and then comes home, says King of the Blacks, like, they respected me for saying it.
All right, don't do
It's not this moment.
that. I told you it was a joke up front. Don't listen. It was a joke. Okay.
Yeah, but the only one laughing at the joke was you.
The black cherry White Claw is the best flavor. I did see that. See, this is Surge, and Surge is the 8% alcoholic volume, so it's a little stronger. I think typical White Claw is 5%. So they had all these different ones
DS Politics really took a turn.
at the store. So I just grabbed one that was a variety pack. If you think black cherry is good, maybe in the future I'll try that. Which song do I like more, Cisco's Thong Song or Baha Men's Who Let the Dogs Out?
Who Let the Dogs Out is Who Let the Dogs Out.
I don't know. You know, to be honest, I don't think I've ever actually heard the full song of Who Let the Dogs Out. I just know the Who Let the Dogs Out, woof, woof, woof. Cisco's Thong Song back.
Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, imagine you're listening to Who Let the Dogs Out when it goes, whoo! It's immediately, yeah, it's like, Who Let the Dogs Out, woof, 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 woof.
The late 90s was literally nonstop playing on every MTV and on every radio. You couldn't get away from it. You'd be walking through the mall and you hear dong, da dong, dong, dong. Let me hear your booty call, baby. The dong, da dong, dong, dong. Like, oh my God, you get a headache.
Yeah,
Like,
it's mostly, it sounds like who, not woof.
what the fuck are we listening to?
Well, then again, though, Phil, if a song is popular, yeah, no shit, it's going to be blared to hell and back. Like, I guarantee you, you go on any station out there, one of the things you're going to be listening to is Sleep Token.
Why are we listening to this thong song? It's
Why not? It's catchy and it's funny.
so bad. And the music video
Phil hates fun.
is even worse. This little, like, tiny dude with bleach blonde hair dancing around.
Play the White Power clip. Is he thinking this?
Looks like a kid in underpants dancing around. Like, what the hell am I looking at, man?
Why are you looking at it? Phil, what's wrong with you? Why are you looking at it?
Chad dumps like a truck, yes. It's the worst lyrics, the worst possible song. And for the
She had dumps like a truck. It's supposed to mean, damn, she has a fat ass.
record,
Yeah, he sings so badly.
It's time for a strawberry White Claw Surge.
Who says underpants? Boomers like Phil.
My first taste test of strawberry White Claw Surge. Oh, it smells good, actually. It kind of smells like a strawberry ice pop. Remember those icy pops that used to have the plastic? That's what it smells like.
They still make those, Phil.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, get it?
That's
Oh, not
exactly what it tastes like. It tastes like an alcoholic strawberry icy.
You know what's really funny, though, now that I'm thinking about it, though? He criticizes Review Tech USA for drinking seltzers on stream. And what is Phil doing? He's drinking seltzers on stream.
Wow, that's interesting.
Enjoy the white stuff.
So it has voice navigation. Like I said, I'll turn if we get a $50 contribution tonight, all in one
Yeah, he's a woohoo girl.
video, I'll put on my blindfold and I'll try to drive with voice navigation for 5 minutes. Mix did a $2 super chat, says playing blindfolded for 5 minutes isn't worth $50. Well, then don't contribute $50.
Then why are you asking people to give you money for this?
If you don't think the value is there, then don't do it, genius.
There's no fucking value to it, Phil. They just do it because fuck it, why not? And again, this is also the same guy that's like, oh, hey, they have the wheel accessory and they have the pedal accessory to go with it. Maybe I'll buy that. It's like, why bother? Because as soon as this doesn't give you any money, you're going to drop it.
I mean, no one's pulling your arm, making you do it, right? You're not a hostage. This idiot in the kick chat is saying that Kino Casino got over 100 subs. Why don't we match that? How about we get 100 subs over here on the Nice Trucker Simulator stream, right?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, the worst fake life in existence. Oh, absolutely it is. And he's now immediately, he's jealous now. As soon as he hears fucking Kino Casino got 100 subs, as soon as it's like, hey, we need to match that. Give me subs now. My heart would go on, was boosted because of Titanic in 1997. Oh, absolutely. Films, all like any part of it, like if it's in a movie, yeah, guarantee you, it's gonna be boosted. What was the song? The one, it was from The Bodyguard. Whitney Houston saying, it's like, I will always love you. That song got boosted because of that movie. And that became like one of the best songs she's did. It's like, there are things out there that are going to boost a song. That would be one of the cases. D-Fry, thanks for $4.99. I don't know who you are. Everyone in the club gets down to the thong song. Song's a bop. Yeah, it's a mighty fine tune, a toe tapper. Yeah, it's a slap. It's such a banger.
Show them that
Gets the club lit.
we can have nice, clean fun.
Nice, clean fun. Drinks White Claws. But then goes on to say, if it's not white, it ain't right.
Driving on the road and interacting with each other, having a good time. And we don't need to hurt anyone in the process to be successful. How about that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm going too almost hit the freaking railing there. I'm going too fast again. See, oh no! Oh, traffic jam. Oh shit. Okay, that was very close. There is a traffic jam. All right, guys,
Yeah, it's just like the reality, Phil.
come on, let's get some support over on the Kick side. We already got some super chats and tips. Let's get some subs over on Kick tonight. Who's going to be a sub on Kick tonight right now? Let's do it.
Most of the soundtrack of Astro Lounge was boosted because of Shrek. Yeah. Smash Mouth with Rockstar.
Let's get some support rolling.
Or All-Star. Why did I say Rockstar? Rockstar, I'm thinking of Nickelback. And also Believer.
For Truck Simulator.
Didn't that guy pass away, the vocalist? If so, rest.
Thank you guys for your
In power or peace.
support so far. Let's keep it going. Let's hit that goal tonight and get us to 57, right? 57 out of 60. And well on our way to DSP Tries It Wingstop, which we'll probably do next week.
Yeah, like Kendrick Lamar's not like us, but that was mostly because the whole thing against Drake, though. But that song is that's a banger, too.
I could do biggest contributor
And then you see people on there doing the dance, and they can't even crip walk right.
to route or destination. I mean, I could.
Hey,
No
no,
one
you're,
so far
you're a
saying
rock
I
star.
managed the $50 contribution.
I
for
forgot
me to
that
play
was weird.
blindfolded.
A real trucker would have crashed the truck to a ditch and went to get harder stuff like White Claws. Yeah, a big old bottle of fucking malt liquor. Or just Jack
I
Daniels.
think the problem with blindfolded is I can't see traffic. Like, if I listen to the navigator, maybe I'll actually make the turns and everything properly. But I don't know how I'm gonna, like, know if there's traffic to stop.
Oh, Kendrick Lamar has great music. To Peppa Butterfly, Damn, Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers, great albums. Even
Come on, I mean it. Let's get some subs over on Kick.
even
Let's get some goddamn subs over on Kick right now. We had none.
Someone on brand two toes. I see. I wanted to stream tonight, and I didn't know he was streaming until I saw his notification.
Let's get some. Who's gonna be the first sub of the night? Most Tasteless has
Good Kid, Mad City. That's another good album.
done it. Most Tasteless has gifted a single sub. Take that, Kino Casino. I got 1 sub versus your 100. Boo!
Yeah, what a flex. Yeah, you got 1. 99 to go.
Ha!
Yeah, he got 1 sub, and he's automatically doing victory laps. He's popping the champagne, or in this case, he's popping the champagne-flavored White Claw. Probably doubled theirs during all the dead air. Oh, absolutely. Also, what's up, Nugs?
There you go.
And also, Cal. What's up, man? Yeah, and also, yeah, execute clown mode. 220. Execute order 220. Clown mode. What about Party Like It's 1999 from Prince? That's a good song, too.
All right. Keep owning them. All keep owning them. That's up to you. You keep owning them. Support the stream. Let's own.
Phil, that I'm not gonna lie, my guy. You saying keep boning them.
That's gay.
That's just pure on gay. Full on flaming homo, and the White Claw suits you for that. As soon as you made that fucking statement.
Own them. Let's match. Whatever they're making, let's match it. Let's beat it.
I believe it's pronounced Champagne.
That's right. All it takes to own those clowns is a lot of money. That's right. That's the way we own them. Showering me in money. Did it completely the wrong way again. Fuck. I'm almost there, but I keep turning it the wrong way when I back up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You blame the White Claw? No, I need more White Claw. Hold on.
This is just pure on gay. Streamlabs working. Sadly, I don't know why. I thought it was working, but apparently it's not.
That's my problem.
I need to get this all fixed.
I've had enough.
No, hang on. No, I'm going to do what Phil does. It's like, okay, guys, Streamlabs isn't working. Let's do a tech support stream right now. Fix my tech issues. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Drinking White Claws like a woman.
You can't steer the back wheels. How do you direct where you're backing the truck up?
Annabelle, if you're still here, do you drink White Claws?
You can't.
I have to ask.
So how do real truckers do it? I have absolutely no clue how they do this. None.
Tell us the shaders aren't loading. Oh, the mods don't work.
Fuck, I fucked it up again. See, it went the wrong way.
Yeah, look at him chugging that look at him chugging that White Claw. Oh, yes. Look at him chugging it. Yeah, chug that White Claw like a fucking woman. No, I saw what you said.
All right, let's split the part. I'll get another White Claw, and then we'll continue with the second half of the stream.
I drink Smirnoff cans of soda alcohol, but nah, it sucks.
Okay, I am. I'm going to head downstairs quick and grab another White Claw.
Hi, Mob.
And we'll do the second half. Guys, we're roughly at halfway to our goal. Guys, let's hit the goal.
This part of the video proving that he can't even put on a condom. He doesn't even know what sex is.
Goal. All right, let's hit it tonight. Let's get some more support. We only have 1 sub over on Kick. Let's get some more subs over on Kick. All right, let's get it going.
This is just terrible.
Cool. Let's hit the goal. Let's end the week on a high note. We've been hitting every goal, every stream. Let's do another one tonight, okay? And if we hit it tonight, I will probably keep this in the rotation for now as chill night streams. All right?
Yeah, they're not having sex. No ways. No, it's Tyrone.
All right, I'll be right back.
The Cowdops is here.
You wait for summer sales, you can get it for roughly $70. So it really is $90-something to get the whole game, but it's $70 if you do a summer sale. Okay. All right.
Well, what's that? Doing good.
I'm back for the second half. How many hundreds of dollars have been raining in on me tonight? All right.
Yeah, how many times did you ever say that and you're actually hoping that that's a reality?
All right, opening the second White Claw. This is Pineapple again from the marathon. I already have...
Jesus fucking Christ. He's immediately like, hey, I have White Claws. This is fun. Guys, you having fun? I'm drinking White Claws.
Had one of these.
Hello, Maffy. Hello, Dapper.
White Claw, Pineapple, Surge. All right. All right. Play for another hour. Try to finish up the next one, the next delivery. We're going to LA, or we're going to Las Vegas from LA. Okay. Do I like White Claws? Nah.
Then why are you drinking them?
So far, they're just okay. They're not
Why are you drinking them then? If you're like, meh.
great. They're okay.
Then go get a real beer. Go get a Budweiser. Or a Heineken.
All right, ready? Let's continue. Now, guys, please, let's
Yeah, recovering alcoholic. Hi, Mom. I'm drinking White Claws.
support the stream. Get me to the goal tonight in the next hour. All right? All right. All righty, everyone. Welcome back. Come on.
Then why did he buy them?
Let's get some
I think Phil prefers a pale ale if Tyrone makes it for him.
support for American Truck Simulator. Let's hit that goal tonight. We're about halfway to the goal. Let's get over that halfway
Yeah, what's next? Wine coolers?
point.
Hey guys, I bought the Seagram's wine coolers. Apparently people suggested for me to try them, and I always like drinks that have a flavor to it.
Let's get some dang subs on Kick. We got like no subs on Kick right now. We got
I must admit, Phil fell to me. I was sure he drank all the White Claws after being angry about the marathon. Medusa, I wouldn't think that he would drink the White Claws. I think he would have drank the rest of that moonshine out of pure spite.
one from Most Tasteless. That's it. Let's get more subs on Kick. Come on.
This White Claw tastes thick and salty. Cat, did Tyrone make this for me?
Come on, let's get someone drop a nice juicy tip. How about a nice distracting?
Oh, god damn it. I make a joke about pale ales and he says this. God fucking damn it. I hate it.
Super
I hate it here.
chat. So I look over here and I drive right off the highway. Let's get something here. Let's get something going. If this is successful, there's also a Euro Truck Simulator.
Big
Well, right
juicy
now, Miss
ball.
Dr. Ding Dong,
Cat Murphy, I got you.
I don't know. We don't seem to be hitting any goals right now, so I don't know. Thanks for that $2 super chat. We're at 73. Guys, let's get us to 100. Let's get to $100 of support right now.
Give me money.
All right, let's get that momentum going.
Every single time he does this stupid clap, it's like, he's like, hey, give me to this money. Chop, chop. Come on. You know you want to. Chop, chop. Give me money.
Grandma Duck says, do you think streaming is healthy for someone like Wings who's overweight and the like? If Wings would actually work out and stop eating junk food constantly and stop drinking soda constantly, he could very much be a successful, healthy streamer.
Jesus fucking Christ. The guy that proclaims that he's a health nut and he eats healthy, but yet he's eating worse foods for him that affects his gout. He's a constant alcoholic, and yet he's saying, well, if Wings would actually, like, stop eating fast food and stop drinking sodas, maybe, just maybe, he would actually be better.
But no,
It'll be healthy.
currently with his current body type and health levels, no, it's not healthy for him to sit around all day. That's just facts. That's not even a...
Fast?
No, it's not healthy for him to sit around all day. That's just facts.
That's fast? Were you trying to say facts, but you said it as fasts?
That's not even opinion. No doctor is going to say, oh yeah, it's a good idea for you to be sitting around all day. No one.
Hey, Phil, why don't you get into a boxing ring? That's what Wings did, and he won. Even though, granted, the fight was kind of...
And I think he knows that. He wouldn't be offended to know that I said that. I'm pretty sure he would agree.
Yeah, let's be real, Philly. It's not. Like, you trying to give health advice is just the worst thing ever, and yet you want to sit there and be like, oh, my wife and I eat healthy, but we've seen what your fucking wife looks like.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
We've seen what she looks like, you feeder. Yeah, that's not even an opinion or facts. It's just shit talking.
As I chug my second White Claw.
He turned down an offer to eat an MRE. Really?
Guys, this is the last job of the night. This is our last chance to hit our goal of support for tonight during this. So please support the stream. Everything appreciated. Would love more contributions from the Kick audience. On the YouTube side, we've got super chats, we've got tips, we got some memberships. On the Kick side, we got one membership for Most Tasteless. That's it.
Yeah, he's like immediately going, hey, I got all these monies, but I'm not getting this money. This side needs to step it the fuck up. He does this a lot. Like, every single time that he doesn't get a certain amount of money on either side. Like, a good example. If he gets, before he got on Kick, he did this whole thing where it's like, if you got a good lot of tips and good super chats, in quotes, good, he'll be like, okay, I have this, but I don't have memberships. Oh, I have this, but I don't have that. It's like, dude, you got something, motherfucker. Be appreciative of what you have. Not everybody has this.
What gives? Don't you want to hang, or do you want to look like a bunch of wimps, compared to the YouTube audience? Come on now, right?
Oh, he's definitely copying PvP for sure. It's the hate on me, bro. Shout out to hate.
Let's get some support, all right? Let's get some support tonight,
Yeah, I want support.
and let's hit our goals. Fair enough? Okay. Clyde says he's already bored of the game. Well, Clyde, you know what they say? If you're bored, then you're boring.
Yeah, Phil, that's not something that you should say. It's like, if you're bored, then you're boring. Phil, if people are bored with the content being presented to them, which is you playing American Truck Simulator, and they're bored of it, it just proves that you're fucking boring, dude.
About that, but it's just true. How much?
Yeah, it's just, you just called yourself boring then. Even though you're trying to, like, unintentionally call yourself boring, you just called yourself boring.
Did you have to tip to get Clyde Baxter banned? Well, considering what he just said, how about you just get to our goal tonight? Get us to the goal right now, MEM. So what is that, like 60, 70 bucks? Get us to the goal, I'll ban him. There you go. That gets us up to
Jesus Christ, Dashing, no. I'm not gonna
88 bucks of support. Okay, so more than halfway, but we only got about a half an hour left on tonight's stream. So will we have a final push to hit the goal tonight? Let's find out.
Uh-huh. Give me money, and give me more money.
Guys, come on. Are we going to get some support and hit the goal tonight? I mean, we've been at halfway to the goal for a very long time. I hope you've enjoyed the chill vibes. Oh, what the hell did I just hit? What the hell? Oh, I was supposed to make a wide turn, and I tried
Trying to monetize a band, Jesus.
cut it short, and I just wrecked my trailer.
We don't need Jesus here. Not in Phil
but
streams,
anyway.
because you're looking at the Gouty Messiah.
Yeah, if you guys can support the stream tonight, please do. Let's hit the goal. I'm trying something different. You guys said you wanted something different. We were
How's this man not banned? Because every single time that people report him, nothing comes of it. It's like YouTube looks at it and was like, he makes us money. We'll keep him.
playing this during the marathon, and you said do it. Do it as a stream. That's why I'm doing it tonight, because you guys want it. I bought it. I bought the freaking game.
Good for fucking you. You bought yourself a fucking video game after you played the fucking demo, just like everyone else does. Good for fucking you. That's no way, shape, or form in a way for saying, hey, give me contributions. Give me money because I bought something. Like, it doesn't work like that, Philip. And you already made up the money, the cost of the game. Why are you begging for more?
You guys said you wanted it, so.
How does he make the money? Simple. Every single time he gets super chats on YouTube, they take a cut of it.
Let's hit the goal, guys. Come on. Let's hit it right now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was going to say maybe my internet's finally done.
And then we'll just chill.
But it's
for the rest
not.
of the stream.
Yeah, want a cookie?
How about this? If we hit the goal right now, I won't even mention any other support or anything like that for the rest of the night. I won't even mention it once. But we have to hit it right now.
What?
Support or anything like hit the goal right now. I won't even mention any other support or anything like that for the rest of the night. I won't even mention it once.
But you've mentioned it throughout the entirety of it.
But we have to hit it right now. You gotta love someone like this. Oh, if he stopped actually begging, I'd actually consider donating. Except you didn't.
Invisible wall.
You didn't when I wasn't saying anything about it. So you're full of crap.
It's like, Phil, if people keep going on to somebody and they're generally entertaining, yeah, they're going to toss money at them. Why? Because they're entertained. They're paying for a service. But with you, Phil, you're constantly demanding people to give you money. Again, if you owned a fucking shop, and the first thing that you do is like, hey, I have a good product. You don't know what my product is, but give me money for said product. Where's my money? You want the product, right? Give me money first.
The sad fact,
it's like he constantly begs and begs and begs, hoping that he gets something out of it, because this is the self-entitlement that's kicking in for him. But he keeps going on and on and on about it, and it's just so annoying.
Because you remember the day that I did not once, during that entire day, I did not ask for a single contribution. Remember that?
Yeah, you did that, and then the very next fucking day, you were saying that that was an experiment, and apparently it didn't work for you, so you went back to begging. We remember that, Phil. You did it for the day stream and the fucking night stream. We remember this. And you called it an experiment.
And guess what? I didn't hit any goals the whole day.
You made money out of it, though, Phil.
Neither stream.
That's because Beg's bunny died. Oh, that's absolutely right. It's because his bunny died.
Because I didn't ask for it, I got nothing. All right, last
Yeah,
job.
he looked like he was about to kill himself. Like, he was about to go off screen and just end it all. And he just, like, sounds to the press like, hey, guys, I'm here to stream. What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about music? Let's talk about music. I don't like Limp Bizkit.
Ah!
Yeah, I know that Limp Bizkit is, that people like some of the song, like, that song, Roll Stuff. And, yeah, but I don't care for Limp Bizkit. What's my favorite coffee? I like my Hawaiian coffee. Scans his chat.
Ah!
Well, I guess that the stream is done for right now, guys. We beat the game. Yeah, we were so good. Okay, bye, guys. Next day. Oh, yeah, that was just an experiment.
Top of the night, everyone. Again, I hope that you guys enjoyed.
Yeah, do you like Coldplay? Do I like Coldplay? Meh. I know who they are, but meh.
Thanks to those who did support. Last chance to support and hit the goal because this is my last job of the night. When am I playing Truck Sim again? I don't know.
Hello, you snacks.
Let's see. We hit the goal tonight, and maybe that'll help me make my decision. All right?
Of course it does. Every single time that you make money off of something, you keep it in the rotation. But if it doesn't make you money, you get rid of it. Unless it's blueprints. Then all of a sudden, hey, oh, this is just a fluke. I'm going to try during the day streams. Hey, look, it was more successful during the day streams.
Skid Marks just got us to 100.
Sleeping Gate, not a band. I forgot what song they... It's one of those things, I know the songs. Like, I can remember the song. Like, it has that rhythm to it and that, like, beat. But I just don't remember the songs.
Ah!
That's sad.
See to go.
Old Tenacious D was awesome. Jack Black sold out.
To hit the goal and continue on with Truckin'
Oh, there's nothing wrong with Tenacious D.
Nights. We'll call them Truckin' Nights. Who wants Truckin' Nights to continue? Who had a good time tonight and wants more trucking?
God damn it, Methuselah.
Who want to
Now I'm just thinking of A Little Piece of Heaven by Avenged Sevenfold. That's the one I'm thinking of right now. Good song. Even though it wasn't a single, it became one of their popular songs.
keep on trucking? So let's do it. Let's hit the goal and truck on.
Yeah, why aren't you playing some Charlie Daniels right now? Devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. He was way behind. He was looking to make a deal.
I'm going to be honest. I'm very disappointed with Kick tonight. You guys were there. You were talking all night. But so little support. One sub all night is all we got.
Where? Phil, shut the fuck up, you stink. Thank you, Kick Chatter. Fuck off, Phil.
Absolutely ridiculous. We're now up to 105.
They're telling you the
all right,
fuck
we got
off.
some momentum. Let's keep it going. Who's next? Let's keep that rolling for the wide turn load.
He'll ruin that song. Do not give him that idea. Absolutely not.
Delivery tonight.
I don't think he even knows who Charlie Daniels is.
How about this? If someone on Kick right now gives 10 subs and hits the goal, I'll give you all the badges. You'll get VIP and OG. If someone does 10 sub bomb right now on Kick, I'll give you both badges.
Oh, hey, look, it's that one-time offer. It's like, hey, if you give me something, I'll give you nothing in return.
I never do that.
What a great offer. I'll take 2.
It's always 20 or
What's
more.
a fiddle?
But I'll do it for 10 so we hit the goal tonight.
Skid Mark, solid name. Yeah, wow.
That's right. One time only, limited time. American Truck Simulator Premier Stream deal for the Kick viewers. Let's get a 10 sub bomb, and I'll give you both badges right now, or you can give them to someone.
Yeah, what does it do for me? Nothing.
But if you don't take advantage, I'm going to remove someone's badges randomly. I'm just going to pick someone randomly and just delete their badges right now.
What a spiteful little prick. He's immediately going, if you don't give me money, I'm taking away someone else's badges. They don't deserve it. No, he'll just think Charlie Daniels is Jack Daniels' brother.
So if you have badges, you want to keep them, you should probably do the deal so that way you keep your badges, or else I might be removing yours, you know?
I sold that joke from Slurp Durf. It was too good.
No. How do you like that deal? Loose Lucy!
Now, how do you like that deal? Yeah, I love it so much.
Just dropped a 10-sub bomb.
What's the sense of the badges when he's gonna ban the person? Zero. Mad Cats. It means nothing. There's no sense to it. He can't even make it make sense.
Seriously, Loose Lucy did it.
Well, they'll go great with the payment processor disputes.
Loose Lucy
Oh,
just
it
saved
will.
all of your badges because I was going to remove some badges. Loose Lucy took advantage. There you go. Just like that. See, that's how you do it. That's how you wheel and you deal.
Oh, absolutely. Phil is a sociopath. Like, he doesn't even give a fuck about anyone else's emotions but his own. If his emotions are affected, oh, everyone feels sorry for me and give me money so I can feel better. But if someone else's emotions aren't doing so well, you're the king of suffering. Ah! Oh, yeah, no one gives a shit. You're a nobody. Nobody likes you.
All right, we got it. With that, we've hit the goal. Loose Lucy.
Yeah, we hit the goal after I threatened y'all.
Let me know if you want me to give those badges to somebody else or to you or where you want them to go. All right? Tag me in chat. Tell me. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have done it.
In their head, Medusa. I'll just point right at their head.
We've done it. We've hit the goal. Let's celebrate. Oh, guys. Now, here's the deal. So people are like, oh, you said for 50 bucks tonight you drive blind. If I
Oh, wait, I got you.
Shut the fuck up! We're gonna wreck the job, and we don't have time. Here, how about this? We will do another stream of this, and the very first job next time, I promise you will drive blind. You've already earned it, okay? But there's no way I can do that now. I want to finish this job. I want to get it done tonight.
Ha ha ha, he scammed them.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Didn't he ban a guy the other day for not tipping him? Yes. He did. I believe it was during Call of Duty.
It's a high-value job. It's tough because the Y turns. We'll do it first time next time, promise, okay? Here, and I'll remove it. I'll remove these so people don't get upset that it's still up there. You've already earned it. We will do it next time. Very first thing, because I don't have time to do it right now. If we had done it earlier, it would have been perfect, but I don't have time now.
Phil, you could have done that right then and there. You could have stopped right then and there, go grab that stupid little blindfold or that fucking headband, blinded yourself, and then play the rest of it. You know, send the night off to a roaring, quote-unquote, success. But nah, not gonna do that. Nope, not at all. Scammed.
Especially with the fact that we're going to get the wide load right now. Okay.
Are you sure that's not your wife?
Loose Lucy, you're okay with that, right? You're okay with us having another American Truck Simulator stream and doing the blindfold right at the beginning? I hope you're okay with that, because again, I really want to finish this job tonight. We don't have a lot of time. We gotta hurry.
I bet Diamonds to Donuts that blindfold is see-through. Oh, absolutely it is. So he's packing his wife in the back I see. Oh, absolutely. Can't fit in the fucking...
Oh, fuck!
He can't fit in the fucking cabin. Can't fit in the fucking driver's seat or the passenger seat. Not even the fucking bed in the back.
Sure, more streams of this the better, said Loose Lucy. Okay, there you go. Loose Lucy is okay with it, so we're good. Aha. For everyone who was about to complain. Okay, now let's continue. Let's
Why are you being a spiteful little bastard, Phil? Like, please, stop it.
job.
We already know you're a sociopath.
All right, last chance for someone to drop 150 bucks and hit another goal tonight. Let's see if it happens. Here we
You
go.
already hit a goal, and all of a sudden you're like, give me more money, please. I already did what y'all wanted. Why don't you give me more?
Last chance to double down.
Yeah, double down.
If someone else contributes 50 bucks right now, it means I have to drive blindfolded for another 5 minutes next stream. Let's see if anyone does it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll be honest with you guys, since I loosened up and started doing silly things like this on stream, I just have a lot more fun.
Silly things! Yeah, silly things by going, hey, if you don't give me money, I'm gonna remove badges and ban people. Yeah, silly little things like that. And constantly gaslighting his audience and fucking threatening them. Yeah, silly little things like that, huh?
Really, like just doing silly stuff, it's fun as hell.
You know, I'm just a big kidder. I'm a big joker. Why?
Not being ultra serious. Here we go.
Yeah, not very silly at all. What ethnicity are you?
This is the kind of game I never would have played previously, right? Never. You never would have saw Phil play American Truck Simulator. Like, oh, it's not a AAA game. Why would I play that? Right?
People stream this game and have fun with it. I've actually seen people that stream this with the wheel accessory. God damn it! I'm trying to say accessory, but it's accessory now. Thanks, Phil. You ruined the word accessory.
Oh, right.
But I've seen people play it like that, and they have more fun, and they're more entertaining than you are.
But now
in July, I'm getting a shirt that says, "Don't call me in, Bob, before I have my coffee. I don't drink coffee."
we're just doing all kinds of silly fun. Good stuff.
Accessories.
To be honest, I think this is what everyone else has always been doing. And
Yeah, I love accessories, don't you?
missed out on it.
Oh,
So I
right,
didn't really understand. Oh no. Oh, am I good? Am I good? Oh, I'm good. Okay. I didn't really understand the appeal of it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh! Oh!
It would have been more funny if it exploded.
I was right at the end. Oh!
I was right at the end, and then I sped up, and then I crashed. Ain't it funny?
Oh no! Wow! I'm literally at the end.
No, you're not.
What do I do? How do I call
Put a
her help?
avalanche.
I need help. I don't know what I do to get help.
For as much as he lies, you think he'd be better at acting. He's not. He's just fucking not. He thinks that him talking normally is voice acting. It's not. It's just not. It's not voice acting. It's just cringe.
Services?
Yeah, because he's the whole
I gotta
damn
read my
circus
emails.
mental patient.
I don't know what to do. How do you get help? I was right there too.
Call the police. Just do it. Call the actual police. Like, I crashed my 18-wheeler.
F7?
Where are you located, sir? Don't come to my house. Don't come to the house. Oh,
Yeah, look.
Sinji. He's reading, not voice acting.
Go to service. I got fucked.
If talking normally was voice acting, I would be rich already. Yeah. There's someone that does that. It's called Young Ye. When he yongs out and ruined Kiryu for everybody.
I drove right off the highway. Or not off the. I flipped. I flipped to the side. I was almost done. Stoic Twink says, "Park it and I'll donate 150 bucks." No, if you donate 150 bucks right now, I'll park it. Not park it and I'll donate 150 bucks.
But he
Do
gave
it
us the young out
first.
meme. He did.
No bullshit. We waste my time. No, Stoic Twink, I don't trust you.
Yeah, I love how immediately is like, hey, I'll give you 150 bucks if you do it perfectly. No. Give me the money now, and I'll do it. Doesn't do it. Imagine if you win a street fight in Yakuza and Kiryu says young out.
So 150
Young out.
now, or I'm not doing it.
Kazuma out.
Oh, I can't park it anyway. They don't offer it. You want to know why? I bet it's
Frozen would have been a better Kiryu. No! No, he would not! He would just bitch and complain. It's like, why am I getting an Asian character, not a black character, or a white character? Frozen is cancer. There, I said it.
Please clap.
because it's the giant job, right? Because it's such a wide load.
Like, if he wasn't a persnickety little bitch about voice acting, then maybe, just maybe, he could get more roles, but no.
They don't let you do it. So
No, he had to be a little asshole about it. What about Matt Mercer? Meh. Good voice actor, but honestly, meh. When it comes to Yakuza, I just listen to the Japanese voiceovers with the subs. Because that's just me. When I'm playing Yakuza or Like a Dragon, I'm listening to the original Japanese voiceovers. Because those people are Majima and Kiryu. Hands down. Know wherever the fuck these people are. Like, I know who Matt Mercer is. I know who Yang Ye is. But they're not my Majima and Kiryu.
never mind. Can't do it anyway.
That's not how a challenge works, Phil. People don't give you money to attempt to make an attempt. You have to fulfill a challenge or normally work a job to get the money. Absolutely.
Okay. Good stuff, guys. And
Yeah, well, also keep in mind too, Brozin was also the guy that made a fucking video about how people pronounce his name. And they were doing it wrong. And he made a video about it as a way, it's like, hey, jokingly, it's like, yeah, this is what actually happens. And then people actually do it, reenacting his same video. And it's like, yeah, song one. Sangun? Yeah, you don't see me making fun of your name, Nicole, do I? Nicole? You don't see me doing that. He's a butthurt little bitch. I'm not sorry, he is.
guys, great streaming week. Like, seriously.
Persnickety, look at the big brain. Hey, persnickety is a fun word.
This was a really great streaming week, despite
Especially if you add a little bitch to it, then it makes it even more better.
the fact that there was attempts to try to derail content and be toxic and be stupid. It was a really great week, was it not? We
No.
made great progress in existing playthroughs. We tried new stuff. We now have at least 1 to 2 new games for the rotations. You know, just in general, it was just a really fun time. So thank you guys, really. Like, you guys are awesome.
Bedstar is
Great
good.
times. Next week's going to be good, too, with 2 new games. So just to refresh all of your memories, the Excuseman99 says, Phil, the ground floor badge buyers are not happy because of the reduction of the value because you keep reducing the value. What do you have to say about that? You're not one of them, so it's none of your business.
Jesus fucking Christ, Phil, they're pointing out a factual observation. They're not happy when every single time you do that, though. He does this quite a fucking lot. He does this. He immediately, like, goes into, is like, oh, hey, I'm gonna give you a badge if you give me 10, but I'll give you another one if you give me 20. But give me 30, I'll give you 2 of those badges, and not the VIP ones or the OGs. No, But then he's like, oh hey, I'm really desperate. Give me money. Give me 10, I'll give you both. Like, he does this every fucking time. And as soon as someone calls him out, you didn't give me money. Shut the fuck up.
You don't have any badges.
Okay, oh my god, excuse man 99. Phil doesn't get that. It's the troll's name. No, he doesn't.
So,
He buys into it, hook, line, and sinker, and does this.
Oh.
Did you know that some of the Japanese VAs from Yakuza voice characters in anime? Oh, I do. Oh, there was one anime that Kiryu was in, and he actually voiced. Funnily enough, he voiced a Yakuza boss. I think that's fucking funny.
okay, guys,
Like, again, good voice actors.
thank you so much. Have a good night. I hope to see you Sunday. And, you know, enjoy, maybe get caught up on the content tomorrow when I'm not around. All right?
I will not!
Thank you all. Have a good night. See you Sunday. Peace out. And thanks for a really great week. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the money, stupid!
Go. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Got the
I got
drip?
the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip
It's
going.
like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
What?
I don't know why this stream. I know this is like done through Streamlabs. It works this way, but the redeems are fucking weird. But no, because I appreciate the 18 months. I could pour my drink in peace.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear.
Where did it go? I don't know. Taking it with me, I guess.
Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is.
We'll be here, Sinji.
It's dumb kids.
Oh, hang on. I got you. She didn't even leave the stable. Oh, great. Oh, great. It's time for duty. And whatever.
Please clap.
It's been a while since we watched duty clips.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
Well, of course.
Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
I won't catch up on the content. Isn't that what we're doing right now? God damn it. I love how you're taking when I said I'm not doing that, and it's like, oh, is that what you do? God damn it. You had to take my logic and throw it right back at me. I'll one up this one. I'm getting caught up with it, but it's not through Phil's content. It's through somebody else's. That's all.
I really need that money.
Hey, Review Tech Mongolia's here.
Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Okay, let's get started. Hot Wheels standing by. Red October standing by.
And so, an epic new week of streams begins here on DSP Gaming. How are you all?
Well, it was going to be good until you started doing the fake movie trailer voice. No. Shout out to somebody else, Best Attractor. Oh, yes, a lot of people, too. Okie, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate it.
I hope you're doing well. I'm obviously DSP.
Oh, hang on. Wrong button.
Cope.
It's Sunday, May 11th, 2025. I'm in a good mood.
Yeah, I'm such in a good mood, too. I have me some fucking copium right here. And funnily enough, it's mixed with great flavored water. It actually tastes so good.
I'm pumped.
Do you need to de-stress after watching all these videos of Phil? I did that earlier, Kenneth. Not Kenny D, but another Kenneth. What up, Kenneth? I've actually done that already. It's called me playing Drop Duchy and Doom the Dark Ages. Good time. Such an amazing time. I want to go back to playing it, but no.
First off, happy Mother's Day.
Oh, yep. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Did you call your mother? Did you say hi to your mother for me?
To anyone out there who is a mom, congratulations.
To everyone that's a mom out there, congratulations. But if you're Phil, don't accept his congratulations. Accept it from other people.
Thanks for what you do, and I hope you have a great day.
Yeah, congratulations, moms. Thanks for what you do. Congratulations.
If you have a mom who's still around, be sure to say hello to her today. If you haven't already, I actually called my mom yesterday and had a really nice, long discussion with
Fuck you, Phil. Don't talk to me.
her on my day off. So no Mother's Day stuff for me today. I already
To the guy who does not want to visit his mom, and yet the same guy that went to PPP and go like, yeah, my mom's not going to make it. She has 6 months to live at best.
kind of had it yesterday. But
Yeah, I talked to my mom. She remembered you.
be sure
Is that man still on the internet? True, my son. Yeah, Mom, she is. He is. Fuck.
to say hello to your mom today. She will appreciate it. All right. If not, hey, if you could
I
spend
spend lots of time with my own mother. I don't need to have you tell me, go say hi to your mom. I ain't going to say hi to my mom for you.
time with your mom in real life,
Hello, knife dealer. So he does not call his mom on Mother's Day. Nope. No, he did not. Instead, he called her yesterday on his day off to be like, hey, Mom, happy early Mother's Day. Son, it's not Mother's Day yet. Why are you calling me? Are you needing money again, Philip? Philip, I already told you that we're not giving you any more money. You're cut off. Fuck you, Mom. You didn't give me the Wolverine figure!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
go ahead and do that. So,
Hey, what's up, a lot of people?
welcome to a
Speaking of the devil, a lot of people appeared.
6-day streaming week. And it is
Good for you. That's all I got. It's just good for you.
a very
Hey, Mom, you're an all-star. Is that in a card somewhere?
exciting streaming week, everybody. It is.
I bet his wife is
new
the bread
stuff.
maker.
Double new games this week. 2, not
What is he doing that he can't call her on Mother's Day? Streaming. Because he's a busy guy.
1, but 2 new games.
Do you think he sends drunk texts about the Wolverine figure to her? Oh. I would laugh if that was the case. Like he gets mad and he starts crying like, "Fuck you, Mom! You didn't give me that Wolverine figure when I was a kid."
I'm excited for both of these new games. I hope they both pan out to be successes when it comes to not only the games themselves, but also the content that I will make with them. You never know these days. You really don't. You never know if a game's going to turn out to be a success or not. I guess we'll see as we move forward over the course of the week. One is a question mark simply because, as you know, Doom has been
Yes, Doom is a good game.
ups and downs for me. I like classic Doom. I think classic Doom is great.
Yeah, it's a great game. It's the start of all the boom shoots out there. Yeah, we already know about this, Phil.
Okay? It's a staple. It created an entire style and genre of gameplay and made it mainstream back in the day in the 90s, right? Doom 2016 sought to redo that, re-bring it to the mainstream, back to modernization. So,
Yeah, thank you, Duty. Because it's just him going over how he likes Doom. In all actuality, he hates Doom.
good stuff, right? Good stuff coming up. And we're going to talk about all of that in a moment. We'll talk about the schedule and the like. But before we get to that, I apparently have a lot of
Hello, Juice.
shout-outs to do already. So let's get to it.
Hello, Juice.
Shall we? Remember, we're currently at 57 out of 60 goals hit.
Give me money.
When we hit 60 support goals, it's time for DSP Tries It, Wingstop, for the very first time.
No one cares. Like, everyone's already had Wingstop before. This isn't anything special.
I've literally never eaten at Wingstop in my life. So we'll order maybe a variety of things from the menu, maybe like 2-3 kinds of wings and a side, and taste them all and see what they're like.
Who cares? Like, honestly, who cares? People already had the wings from Wingstop before, Phil. People already know what it is. It's like people know what Buffalo Wild Wings is. They already know. What immediately he's going into is like, hey, this is a special event, guys. I hadn't tried this. Everyone else already has.
Okay?
Oh, Phil's hair looks terrible, bro. It is the worst fucking thing ever.
All right, cool. So let's get started. We actually have the Red King as our first contributor of the morning, $5 super chat. Happy Mother's Day to Cat King. Well, thank you. She's a cat mom, essentially.
Yeah, congratulations on her being a cat mom.
So, not exactly what most people celebrate on today. But, yes, thank you for that sentiment, and thank you for the support there, Red King. I received...
Yeah, thank you for giving me money to tell me that, oh, my wife's a cat mom, and I'm a cat dad.
Holy macaroni. Ladies and gentlemen, a $100 tip.
Fake.
Yes, right off the bat today.
I will say this, Doom the Dark Ages is actually really good. It has really good elements from Doom 2016, while also maintained to be just as awesome in Doom Eternal. It's all good. I had Wingstop once, and it was terrible. The chicken tenders were oversalted. It tasted like the ocean. That's bad.
I just
Yep, thank you, anonymous tipper.
received a ginormous contribution.
Ah, yes, a ginormous, anonymous fake tip.
Allow me to play the animation, and then we'll take a look at it. Here it is. I haven't played the $100 tip animation in a while.
God, he can't dance.
Thank you for the support today. Thank you for the support. Oh, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. William Hung sings better than you.
I mean, now we're almost to the goal. Holy moly, right?
For fuck's sakes, Tommy Wiseau could sing better than you.
$100.
Oh no, the
So,
Pepes.
I'm just going to read it word for word.
The Pepes
Watching
are
your
back.
GTA playthroughs. Also, I love Deadly Premonition, the first one.
Skip, please. We'll skip it.
Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, so you're watching some of the good throwback stuff from over the years.
Yep, and again, this anonymous viewer automatically goes, hey, I like watching your insert old playthrough that he did here. It's always the same. It's the same mannerisms throughout the entirety of the anonymous tips. It's, I was a big fan of yours back at this year, and you did this, this, and this. Like, we already know it's all fake.
A lot of the times people say, well, if I was just to start watching DSP, what should I watch, right? Well, here's
Tommy Wiseau commenting on Phil DSP would be funny. You see, this man Philip knows nothing about gaming.
the thing.
Yeah, the funny thing about it is, like, Tommy Wiseau actually had a gaming show on Machinima.
If you understand that
I think it was called the Tommy Wiseau. That was more entertaining than this.
a lot of my older playthroughs are not meant to be like, oh, I'm trying my absolute hardest and I'm playing in the ideal situations and things like that.
You're not. You are not, Phil. You're playing like J-Tech.
Definitely the original GTA trilogy. I played these
Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was Doom for a minute.
during, I called it like the summer of GTA, right? I think it was like 2012, I want to say. And during that summer, okay, basically, I wanted to do something fun because I used to do these summertime projects and summertime like marathons. And I had done a summer of Batman because there was a Batman movie that had come out one year and a summer of like Spider-Man. So I want to do something different. And
He didn't really give two shits about any of these things because Phil's a fake fan.
people had always said, hey, you never played GTA before.
It's like going like I don't give a fuck about you playing GTA, Phil. It's like every single time that someone asks, it was like, hey, what's your opinion about this? Doesn't go into detail about anything. Like, what was it? Star Wars. Because May the 4th was Star Wars Day. Immediately starts going into how Disney was terrible for ruining Star Wars. It's like, dude, It's fucking Star Wars Day. Talk about the games that came out recently, or just the games that you remember playing. Talk about your experiences with the movies or the books, because the books were considered to be part of the lore until Kathleen Kennedy, the fucking cunt, decides to say, "Oh, that's not part of the Star Wars universe. That doesn't count."
Right? And
I forgot about Knights of the Old Republic. Those were good RPGs.
I said, well, the only GTA I've ever played was GTA 4.
Yeah, it always goes into only goes into details about food. Always. He goes into details about things that nobody cares about.
But I never did a playthrough of it. So they said, why don't you play the classic GTAs? The thing is, back then, they weren't really digitally available on anything, so I ended up playing them on original PS2.
Phil, you didn't play the classic GTA because, fun fact, GTA did not look like GTA now. Instead, it was top view, where you're controlling a car.
Via like component cables or composite cables, whatever they were, hooked it to my HD TV.
Oh, Astro, she did. Absolutely.
Which caused monstrous amounts of input lag, and the games were just really difficult to play. So I played all 3 of them back to back to back over the course of that summer. And those were by far some of the most watched and hilariously viewed playthroughs. Like, everyone thought they were absolute home runs.
No, not from you, but this is how you don't play some of them were fucking amazing.
Because here's a guy who's never played these games before, playing these games that everyone knows and loves, sucking ass at them, failing miserably, swearing like a sailor at his failure.
Fuck.
Yeah, it was pretty entertaining. I'm really glad you're enjoying those. You know, there's various playthroughs of them over the years that I've done. There's the originals, there's the HD remakes. You know, I've done them all multiple times now, but
no one cares. Like, every single time you're talking about these games that you played, no one cares.
Those classics, man, they will stand the test of time, I'm sure, for entertainment value anyway, certainly not for quality of gameplay.
No. What stands the test of time would be the Indiana Jones movies, the first 3. Even though Temple of Doom was bad, in my opinion, I don't care for Temple of Doom, it still holds up as a classic film. The original trilogy of Star Wars holds up the test of time. The Legend of Zelda holds up the test of time. I'm talking about the old school, the first one, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, the old school one, Ocarina of Time holds up. Mario 64 still holds up. Final Fantasy 7 still holds up. Like, there are things out there that can hold the test of time. Phil's playthroughs do not hold the test of time at all. It just doesn't work out. You know what? I'm going to say another content creator. Well, Final Fantasy. Now, I'm bringing up Final Fantasy 7, though, because the visuals of Final Fantasy 7 compared to 9, 7's was a bit meh. Like, but then again, they're experimenting with 3D graphics, so it gets a pass. For the time, they looked amazing, but now people think that they look kind of meh. But if we're going to talk about content creation, what still holds up the test of time to this day? Red Letter Media. Their old videos still hold the test of time. Angry Video Game Nerd's old videos still hold up the test of time. Not Phil's, though. Phil's content does not hold the test of time and is not to be considered to be classics. Just saying.
As for Deadly
Final Fantasy 8 is not bad. Like, I would prefer Final Fantasy 8 over 13 any day.
Premonition, yeah. The first time I ever played it, that was like a remake or remaster for PS3. And I really didn't know what the heck I was getting into. What a game. Ooh, what a weird game. What a bizarre game. What a rage-inducing game. But
what's up, Fear?
What a fun game as well. You know, reminds a lot of people of shows like Twin Peaks. Actually has like ties to the plot of Twin Peaks, which is pretty funny.
You don't give a fuck about Twin Peaks. You don't even know who created the goddamn show. Rest in peace, David Lynch.
But yeah.
Christ! I was frozen today! I want that as a sign flip. God bless you, Christopher Lloyd.
Glad to hear you're enjoying the stuff.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII got a lot of people into the RPG genre. One of the games that got me into it was Mario RPG, funnily enough. Because back in the day when I was younger, I didn't have a PS1. So I was just a Nintendo kid until I got into high school. Then I branched out into Sony and Microsoft. Or actually, no. Microsoft was more likely my intermediate school days. Because my brother had an Xbox.
Thank you so much for an incredibly generous contribution to start our week off here.
Yeah, thank you, fake tipper.
On DSP Gaming. Thank you. For the next viewer's choice, voters can only be cast with a $5 or more contribution. Helps prevent trolling, will still be democratic. Well, here's the problem. I don't know how to do that.
Of course you don't, because you want everyone else to do the ideas for you, and then all of a sudden you create the ideas.
You might say, well, why don't you make people
And also, you love paywalling your audience for content.
become members? Well, guess what? People know how to fake memberships and buy 50 of them for 10 cents.
Phil, every single time that you bring up that people know everything about the fake memberships, it's just going to make people do it more. Like, Phil, you could have just ignored it and just move on from it. It's like, hey, lesson learned. There's going to be fake memberships. Who cares? Be appreciative you got memberships. But nah, he has to go on this big old tirade about how Argentina ruined my life and Nigeria ruined my life.
Right now, there's like thousands of members on this channel,
Do you think his soulmate got a Mother's Day present? Absolutely not.
and most of them, never pay. So I don't really know how to do that. I don't know. How would you make someone pay to nominate it? How do you paywall a nomination?
Members, Phil. If they have a membership, then you could do so. But again, he doesn't know anything about this, though. He did the same thing with fucking DSP versus the internet. Hey, if you become a member, give me clips. If you're a member over at DSP Reacts, give me stories for DS Politics. You did the same thing with DSP versus the internet for DSP React, but you can't do it here? For DSP Gaming? Are you stupid?
I don't know. Plus, to be
Well, then again, he is an idiot. I like Final Fantasy VIII because they had no urban mages. Because I heard once a guy say, don't... Goddamn it, Medusa.
honest, I don't want people who only pay to be having a voice in an event like that. The truth is,
Why not? Just have how is it? Do this. You know how there's closed betas for games, and you know how there's open betas for games. What you could do with this, Phil, have a closed voting segment. That way, the members can have their say in what should be nominated, what shouldn't be nominated, and then have one for the open one. Combine the both. Have one that's like, hey, this is what the members chose, and here's what everyone else chose, the audience's choice. Like, he could do that. Problem is that he's not smart enough to actually implement that. And he's just a beta. He could only count Super Thanks nominations, but he's just too lazy. Also, it's not I don't want to, it's I don't know how. Can't or won't. That's the one thing. Every single time I'm thinking of, every single time Phil says he can't do this, I'm thinking of fucking Archer with Mallory Archer going, can't or won't. Big ups, my man. Apparently, I learned how if you modded your Switch 2, they deactivate your console remotely. I heard about that. Vanguard, I've heard about that.
there will be more Viewers' Choice events in the future, but we've already done 2 of them this year. And you know what? Good did come out of both of them, despite
Not really. What, you trying to go viral with the shut the fuck up moment?
the fact that Drama did this last time, but no one gives a shit.
No one gives a shit about the drama that happened, but clearly you care.
Because as you can see, here I am. I'm still making content. I'm still very successful, and everyone's having a great time. So who gives a shit about the morons who tried to derail my marathon?
You do. You're the one talking about it. Like, honestly, I didn't care about the whole marathon until you brought it the fuck up. Oh, God, I hate this face. That is a face of someone. That is a face. He just shat his pants. That's a shit face. That's all that this is. I do remember Final Fantasy IX much more fondly. I remember Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy 1 for the Game Boy Advance, because that was actually, funnily enough, the first RPG or first Final Fantasy game I beaten. Fun times. Especially when I was in 7th grade, I beat it.
Wednesday of last week, right?
And again, no one remembered it until you brought it the fuck up. He's looking hella red.
So, for now, we will give Viewers' Choice a break.
No, by a break means I'm not doing these ever again. If I can't plan it and I can't make the choices, no one gets to.
In fact, I have come up with a really good idea for the next 100-goal milestone.
Final Fantasy IV was the best. Only one where you could play as an adult with a chop.
I think that all of you are really going to like it.
Who cared? Like, someone who bitches for hours, the game is not for him. Exactly, Eris. The only one that cared was Phil, because he did not like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. People told him to get a refund. Yeah, I'm not poor.
But we're not going to talk about it yet, all right? We got a ways to go. We're going to hit our 60 goals within the next day or two. We're probably going to hit 70 goals probably like this week or early next week. We got a few weeks to talk and plan it. And I already know. Here's the thing. I am going to plan this event.
Uh-huh. Like you planned all the other events?
I am going to do it. All right.
I love how he's like doing, I'm going to plan this event, I'm going to do this, but didn't you do that to all the other events that you've done? Like, you're thinking that this is, listen to goddamn, the smug face. He thinks that this shit is like, oh yeah, I'm very professional, I'm going to plan this, even though he's planned all the other ones. So him saying this makes zero fucking sense to me. Like, why say this? Final Fantasy X is good.
I'm actually mulling it over. Like, for example, I'm almost thinking...
No, you're good, Vanguard. You're good.
Well, I don't want to spoil. I almost spoiled it. Let's not spoil it. Okay.
Let's not spoil it, but you didn't say anything.
We'll talk about it soon. Anyway, all right. So thank you guys. Early support, outstanding. Dude, we're already at over $100 of support. We're less than 50 away from the goal. Let's crush it and hit the goal right now. Let's hit 58, right? Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it moving. With early
gotta keep that momentum going.
Support this good. There's a possibility we could hit all the goals today. Which
him doing it will spoil it. What up, Toxic? Yeah, absolutely. Anything that he does spoils everything.
We'll do DSP tries it tomorrow. All right? Good stuff. All right? Okay. Excellent. If it ain't white, it ain't right.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Fuck you, duty. Why'd you do that?
Okay. I would love to hear that. Now, someone had made the suggestion, which, again, I don't even know if this is serious or not.
Well,
all right? If you want me to try this coffee brand coffee, which I think is the Quarterings coffee.
Oh, yeah. Someone suggested for him to try the coffee that the Quartering has.
See here.
You know, shilling out another content creator's merchandise. Meh. I can't believe he uttered those words thinking it was a good idea. Same.
The best coffee brand in the U.S. No themes and no gimmicks, no grandstand, just simply the highest quality coffee you'll find. Freshly brewed, expertly roasted. Don't wait, order the best.
Oh, Moki, when did he say that? He said that during his American Truck Simulator. Before he was getting everything started, someone asked him, it's like, hey, I moved to another state. I need advice. And he was asking, like, what ethnicity are you? And then he proceeds to say that this was a joke and then proceed to say, if it ain't white, it ain't right. He did say this.
Best coffee in the U.S. today.
The Quartering is such a joke. Absolutely. No one likes the quarter
now
pounder.
On Amazon. Really?
As soon as he saw it's on Amazon. Ooh, Amazon? Payment plan? Payment plan! Jasper needs blood work! Payment plan! Jasper needs blood work! Nothing, Moki.
Over
he was thinking about nothing.
Plus review.
Black Steel Coffee's best coffee with ice, and it changed my mind. I can. I'll tell you this. Death Wish coffee, dark roast, with hints of chocolate and cherry is the best coffee.
He's been selling it for a long time, right? Like, some of these reviews are from 2021. I wonder how expensive it is.
It's on Amazon. Go check it out.
I mean, it's expensive for sure, but damn, what are these flavors? Butterscotch toffee, cherry cordial, tangerine coffee? Is it real? Like, is it his brand? Or is it just he's drop shipping some other company? I wonder. Blueberry cobbler? Like, the flavors are fascinating. And I wonder if they're any good.
Yeah, you gotta love how immediately feels like going all this thing. He's like listing off the flavors. And he's like, I love the flavor. Oh, it sounds interesting. Is it any good? Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air.
There's a weird glitch on the site that when I hover over something, it keeps saying sold out.
Maybe it is sold out. That's
like,
not a
glitch.
glitch.
For example, oh, he only has these 8 kinds. Oh, he only has 7 kinds. He's got medium.
Even though I was enjoying my vacation at Sandal ran vacation resorts, I was summoned. Give me more dead air, Phil. Just don't go anywhere. Just sit right there. Let me tell you how you became the Fresh Prince of Dead Air.
Roast, dark roast, blueberry cobbler, butterscotch toffee, cherry cordial, tangerine, and what is this one? Strawberries and cream?
Yeah, the brain is broken, just like mine.
Like, I'd be fascinated to try these because I've never heard of these flavors. Strawberries and cream coffee? But here's the thing. If I do this, here's what I would do, right? I would probably get 2 or 3 kinds. I would brew the, like, 3 cups, bring them in here, and do, like, a side-by-side taste testing, right?
Like, Phil, that's not really a good idea with this as well. Like, if you're doing 3 coffees back to back to back, that's not a good idea. Let me tell you why this is not a good idea. A, all 3 coffees are made? Okay, good. You got your 3 samples. You're trying the first sample. Okay, you're going to sip on the other sample. Okay, while you're fucking around sipping the sample, the other 2 samples are getting cold. By the time you get to the second sample, it's going to be at best warm. Not lukewarm, but just warm enough that it's tolerable. But when you get to the third sample, it's going to be fucking cold. And you're going to look at it going, this coffee's terrible. What was he thinking with this? Like, bitch, you let it sit around for fucking ever.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Let's get a DSP tries it 100 cups of coffee. Oh, that's a Futurama reference. Big ups.
But
Like, that's what he's doing. Like, Phil, just do it one at a fucking time. Like, get 1 cup of coffee. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like it would give you the runs if you're not that tolerable to caffeine.
would you guys
Or coffee in general. But yeah, you're not wrong.
care that much about it? Are you legit gonna care
Making too much sense. Oh no, I'm gonna get banned.
if I were to do a triple taste testing of this coffee?
What's the point? What's the fucking point when you're not even gonna do that right? This is why I have a mini hot plate that comes with a flat bottom ceramic. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't say that word right. So my coffee would never gets cold. It always stays perfect. It's amazing. But Phil won't do that, though. If he did, it would cost him a shitload of money. So he'll say.
Yeah, there's some weird glitch. You say it's sold out when you hover over, but then when you click on it, it's not sold out.
Then it's not really a glitch, though, Phil. Like, if it says sold out, it might not be available right there, but you're just buying coffee to get it, I don't know, back ordered. What would Phil's coffee brand be called? Pig's Delight. I think it's like $40, but he'll have to get 3 of them. So that's $120.
Huh. Oh, I know we have tons of coffee. Is it really? People are saying this is drop shipped. So it's not like, so he basically doesn't have any involvement in it at all?
Phil with a hot plate, snore forward and some flames, pig roast spit. Oh, god damn it.
Is
pig roast. I think pig roast would work great. And here's, I know, I'm not gonna go on a tangent about coffee, but I'm gonna go by how I prefer to make coffee. French press. You get the coffee grounds, you put it in the bottom of the French press, you get your water nice and hot. Doesn't matter how you do it, preferably kettle. You take the hot coffee from the kettle, you pour it in, let it seep for a little bit, then push it down. Best coffee. Why is he wearing the ugliest shirts? Because, Annabelle, I don't know if you know about the lore of why he wears this this outfit right here. I'm pretty sure you do. Sly tells you a lot of things. But one of the reasons why he changed the shirts is because he got into a little spat with LTG, and LTG told him to work on his sexy. Work on your sexy. Work on that crispy hairline, the chiseled jaw. Phil took all of that and said, oh yeah, I'm just going to go change my wardrobe. Also, Annabelle, since you're here, do you drink White Claws? Because I don't know if you were here earlier, because I just had a genuine question.
You're saying?
But yeah, that part where LTG just roasted Phil's ass, calling him a Walmart NPC looking ass is the best. Wasn't last summer, it was 2023 that he roasted him.
So who's the real supplier then?
You know, like, give me a minute. Fuck it.
Who's the real manufacturer of the coffee? If if he doesn't, I thought he owned the company. I guess not.
Here he goes, business auditing again.
And by the way, what's funny is you guys are saying shill.
Hell no, I don't drink White Claws. Hey.
On what
Thank you, Annabella. Thank you.
planet do I ever shill anything on DSP Tries It?
Your fucking merchandise! Your fucking content! You shill yourself out! If I'm gonna drink real liquor, not a White Claw. Hey.
You do realize that I'm honest when I do the show, and I've
Like, honestly, best thing to do is just get yourself like a bottle of vodka or tequila or bourbon or goddamn fucking whiskey. Your, like, whatever preference you get, and just drink the fuck out of that. Not whatever the fuck he drinks.
many
Or not even White Claws.
times told you guys.
Phil was mentioning that mods were a pain to install and mostly useless while playing a modded version of fucking Minecraft. I did see that. Why is the claw gotta be white?
That's not very good,
And men who drink White Claws are feminine. No offense to anyone who does, though.
right? So if I were to try this coffee,
Oh no, Annabelle, you just opened up Pandora's box.
and I feel like it's not very good, I'm going to tell you that. And it's very expensive. For example, I use a K-cup brewer,
Keurig! Just say you got a fucking Keurig!
and my K-cup brewer uses the little cups.
Thank you for pig-splaining a Keurig!
This is $18 for a 12-pack. That's way expensive right now at the store.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, their coffee and the fucking K-cups are so expensive. No fucking shit. You wanna know how much the bag of coffee, of Death Wish coffee I got? That's not pods? I bought that for $10. Best coffee.
The ones that I buy typically are around 10 or cheaper. So this is like a double charge. But if it tastes good, I'll tell you.
Yeah, but you won't. What's more feminine, brandy or White Claws? White Claws. At least brandy has its purposes. You can use brandy for cooking or baking. You can't really use White Claws for anything. You can't cook with it.
No one cares about coffee. So here you go. We had people last week
Keurig coffee is dog shit.
screaming about I should do a coffee DSP Tries It with
What the hell is a White Claw? Moki with the real questions. To answer the question, it's an alcoholic seltzer, and it sucks.
coffee brand coffee, because I think it would be fascinating to see a content creator review another content creator's product, right?
Like, Phil, you could immediately do that if if a developer was actually a content creator, then that's one thing, but you don't even do that. You're shit at trying to promote someone else's content. But all the things that Phil's talking about is awful. Thank you, Irie.
Now I finally propose it.
Just Ming, she pepper sprayed herself with her White Claw. Jesus Christ.
And I say, oh, let's do it. And everyone's like, oh, we don't want that. So then we're doing a regular DSP Tries It then.
Because the ideas that you propose to everybody are completely fucking stupid. And they have no real purpose of it, Phil. Like what? Oh, I'm going to get some cologne and spritz it. Okay. You expect the people in the camera to go, I smell the cologne. It smells fantastic. Oh, hey, I'm going to drink this coffee. Ooh, this coffee, it smells and tastes fantastic. Just for the record, I'm a former bartender, so I'm biased on the White Claw thing. You know what? Completely justified.
So do you see my point?
What point? What point did you make?
People scream and say, we don't want the fast food DSP Tries It. We think that the fast food DSP Tries It's a bad idea. We don't
White Claws are like Zima, but except gayer.
like it.
Fair point.
And I say, okay, well, instead of the fast food DSP Tries It, let's do other things. People, oh, let's do coffee. Okay, let's do it.
So one person suggested that to you. One person. And you think that everyone's in agreement.
And I was looking, oh, no, don't do it. It's bad. Bad idea.
Zima tastes good. It actually has sugar and flavor. My gin water. Yummy.
Anyway. Excuse me. Well, here's the thing. I'm not actually that interested in reviewing coffee. I like the coffee I drink.
Then why did you research it then? That's the biggest problem with you, is you're like, oh, I'm gonna research this. This might be a good idea. And then you go say this shit. I don't care about it. I don't want to do it. Then why research it?
Drink
A pre-wage quiz. That's a good way to point it out.
this Hawaiian blend coffee that's very tasty. I'm not in
One of his dens asked him to get royal jelly to help in the bedroom. His response is, why? I don't need that. I'm happily married. I don't need male enhancement stuff. I highly doubt that he doesn't need that because he doesn't get any. Tyrone does it for him.
to taste testing coffee. Well,
You're ordering Are you ordering DoorDash without me? No, Philip. We never do that.
people have been saying they want something different and suggested this.
Reviewing coffee is better than spirits. True. It really much is, though, because with different types of coffee, there's a different type of taste to it and a bitterness to it. With fucking alcohol, that's not really there. It's just be like, this is going to get me fucked up. Another shot. Oh, it's going to get me fucked up. 5 shots in. I can taste magenta. Oh, why is the room spinning?
And said because it's another creator's coffee, that's why it would be interesting, right?
No one said this. No one cares.
No, if a Cowboy fan, I haven't had Subway
Ordering without me would really hurt me.
since 2017. I haven't had anything from them in so long.
It's a good song. Living It Up in Renton is a good song. Should be in the Billboard top 100.
See, Flatman B says he's in the process of trying to control the whole process, including roasting, and yes, it's his brand. Other people just said, no, it's drop-shipped coffee. So what is it?
Someone in the chat is trying to help him, and you actually give him more advice, not advice, but more research on it. And then all of a sudden, I don't believe you.
I feel like we have to do more research into this before I make any decisions. That maybe the next DSP tries it for 70 goals.
No.
Is
Fuck
that we
no.
do a regular show and then maybe we do this later?
Whiskey or Cap and Coke is a great choice. Rum and Coke is a great choice. Is rum and Pepsi okay? No. Do I look like Wings of Redemption to you?
Can I do the cologne review idea? No, because you guys made fun of it. You think that it's a joke, right? So if it's a joke, then you can laugh at it forever, and I'll never do it. Because
He's still mad about it.
I would have done it, and I bet you it would have been a good idea. At least for a few variety episodes of DSP Tries It, it actually probably would have been a really good idea.
No, it wouldn't have. It's not a good idea because the problem is you're gonna mix all the flavors.
Oh.
You're gonna mix all the scents into it, and it doesn't work. No, it does not work.
To compare different colognes against each other or to review a certain one, tell you about the price point, the packaging, everything.
You guys are gonna make fun of me.
But
You guys like me, right?
Ah!
The internet likes me.
No, people wanted to be dicks. So because you want...
What? No. Phil, that's not how I'm remembering it. That's not the fucking events that took place. You're retconning this. And so as people are telling it's a bad idea, you yelled at your audience like, okay, motherfucker, what's your idea? Linux. Do you think I'm going to do Linux? You're stupid.
Ah!
And then you were banning people left and fucking right because they weren't in agreement with you.
to be dicks, you don't get it. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. You don't get the cologne.
No, really. Like, anyone who is a dick about it, well, fuck off. I'm not doing it now.
Yeah, good. Because it was a shitty idea.
And I'll just keep all my cologne knowledge to myself.
What knowledge, Philip? What fucking knowledge? You have knowledge of nothing. People give you knowledge and you don't learn anything from it. You don't apply yourself. What? Knowledge my ass. For bar Tim and her, a Patron neat and a beer chaser. That's not me.
And now you get nothing.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
So, you know,
Now you guys are getting punished and don't get to learn this cologne knowledge. You guys failed the class. Get out.
well, you lose. Good day, sir.
Fuck you.
Ah! Your fault.
How's it their fault? You're the one that brought the stupid idea. Reads the back of the cologne. Knowledge gained. Insight increased by 1. What up, Maddie? Cologne knowledge. He'll just read the description for the packaging. Like, imagine. Fucking imagine. Like, oh, my coffee knowledge. I know all about the coffee. Fiercely strong coffee, rebellious by nature, our coffee delivers a bold, full-body, yet smooth and flavorful brew that will awaken your taste buds with an extra kick of caffeine to ignite your attitude. Oh, you see? This coffee has a lot more caffeine. This is going to get you all jittery. Ah! Yeah, that's my... I just learned the coffee knowledge. That's my knowledge because I just read the fucking box. Or bag.
There you go. Coffee and cologne, a sip and spritz Sunday.
That sounds so gay. You know what? Give me a minute. I have it right here.
That's gay.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, don't worry, Jared. This is a dark roast coffee. Dark roast is my favorite coffee of them all.
Oh.
But I will take medium dark if you don't have a dark roast. Would you say the coffee is robust? Hang on, let me read the bag. Does it have robust on this? Oh, sorry, it's not robust. The bag didn't tell me. You know, it'd be funny if you know what would be more funny? He drinks death coffee. I want to see how wired up he's going to be. Not very. Imagine if Phil reviewing Burberry cologne. All he would keep saying is, "What's Burberry?" There's a coffee that could kill you due to how much caffeine it has. Well, then again, if you drink too much caffeine or have a big amount of caffeine intake, yeah, you're going to die. You're going to get a heart attack.
I'll keep my extensive knowledge of colognes to myself, and you all can just have bad sniffing situations.
Who the fuck says this? Who the fuck says this? Who says this? Sly makes fun of me because I drink Folgers coffee. Well, Annabella, you're not the one that has multiple coffee cups stacked on top of each other. Just saying. Eh. Eh.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Jokes aside, light razzing, we love Sly.
I'll keep my extensive knowledge of colognes to myself, and you all can just have bad sniffing situations.
Who the fuck says bad sniffing situations? Who says this? Who in the unholy fuck says this? No one says this. It's like, Phil, you could just be like, I'm going to keep the knowledge to myself, and you all can smell bad. There you go. Burn. But no, you have to make it sound more alien-like by doing, oh, I'll have the extensive knowledge to myself, and you can have bad sniffing situations. Like, what? I'm sorry. Like, I can just imagine, it's like, my significant other, and I'm wearing a cologne, and she just says, I'm having a bad sniffing situation right now. I don't like that cologne. Ah! I'll be like, you're a fan of Phil, aren't you?
Someone tipped a book says you should try Trader Joe's frozen foods.
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
PDF file Derek. I've had some Trader Joe's frozen food before.
The Trader Joe's tacos are back on the menu, boys and girls.
I haven't had a ton of the variety. They have tons there, right? It's
the little pause in between those two words makes it sound worse. Oh, absolutely.
all different, like, cultural foods. They have, like...
having a bad sniffing situation, bitch, get the fuck out.
Like, Mexican food, Asian food, Indian food. They have
But did you have the tacos, Phil? Did you have the mango ice cream?
all kinds of stuff, which is pretty wild to think, because I think they're an American company. So I don't know
Y'all
what...
gonna smell bad now that Phil has withheld his cologne knowledge. I feel bad for your women.
expertise they think they have making all that.
And you know what all I have right here? I actually have it right here. It's Old Spice Wolfthorn. You want to know why I have this one? Because it smells good. Because I'm not going to go and listen to Phil that's going to tell me that this cologne that costs $50 or $100 is the best. I can just go to a fucking Walmart somewhere and pick this shit up and pay less than $10 and smell good. Yeah, bad sniffing situations. Yeah, fuck off.
But I mean, you're right. I could do that kind of
He farts and burps on stream. It's so fucking gross. Always. He picks himself.
stuff. If people wanted that instead of me ordering from a place, I could make something at home that's frozen.
Yeah, that's the only thing that you do, and you call that homemade. Phil, that's not homemade. You want to know what I did throughout the entirety of my weekend? Not this weekend coming up, but the last one that I did? I made steaks. Ribeye. Medium fucking rare. With Kerrygold butter. With garlic and fucking rosemary and thyme. I made the best fucking steak. Had mashed potatoes and French-style beans. Like green beans. So fucking good. Very next day, I made myself some homemade meatballs, and they were so fucking good. It tasted that I was eating meatloaf. It's like the best thing, because homemade foods are 100% better than processed frozen foods. Hands fucking down. Kerrygold butter is the absolute best. Oh, it absolutely is. And I went to my job and I told people that's what I did, and they're like, hey, try black truffle butter. And I'm like, that sounds fancy. I'll do it.
I don't know how much people.
Was they robust and tangy? No. Savory. Tender. Melts in your mouth. That's how great the steak was. Don't break your arm. Patting yourself on the back. Nah.
would enjoy that.
Because you want to know how I got to that level of it, Phil? Practice. You do it all the time. You fail at the first, guess what? Lesson learned. You learn to improve. And then, with more and more information and knowledge given by other people, oh my God, you can make the best dishes in the world. It was a very robust steak. The kind of steak that would make you...
I'm about to bust.
Slow cooked stew beef, fresh from the butcher, mixed with potatoes, carrots, and onions until it just falls apart. That is also good. Oh, it's done? It was just dead air and done? I didn't even realize. Holy shit. Wait, we're talking about practice? Yeah, what is practice? Yeah, practice makes perfect, but why bother practicing when you're never perfect?
Money, I really, really do. I need that money.
Needs a detractor-style cookbook. That would honestly be funny. If there was actually a detractor cookbook and you had some detractors out there give their recipes, like actually good recipes, that would be interesting. He doesn't matter what type of cologne he wears. He's still going to stink because he doesn't shower, but wipes his ass with the moist towelettes. Oh, absolutely he does. And he essentially does, he probably does the Amberlynn Reed thing, where she just gets like the disposable washcloths and just wipes his entire body with it, and his hair is like, yep, I'm good. Done.
We're going to do a little bit of Q&A to end the show, but FYI, we've already been talking about this.
Never suggest a lolcow cookbook to go. Medusa, you gotta give him some credit. At least he's creative with it, even though the creations turn out to be abominations.
The next big marathon that I'm going to do, all right, I've come up with the idea. I think you guys are really going to like the idea.
Highly doubt. Amberlynn Reed is gross, just gross. Oh, absolutely. She is disgusting. She is that Simpsons bit where she's like, she's probably like, I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
All right.
Lev, thanks for the 5 Australian. I'm going to write that cookbook, but the last step to every recipe says order DoorDash. I'm not going to lie. How to cook like Phil. Step 1, get ingredients. Step 2, chop up the ingredients and put them in the refrigerator so they spoil. Step 3, forget about the ingredients. Step 4, go to the refrigerator and see that they have all spoiled. Step 5, fuck it, DoorDash. That would be fucking funny.
It's going to be, you know how I do them monthly? So if you think about it, it's going to be probably monthly. So probably early June-ish is when we're going to do the next marathon.
Oh, yeah, June-ish. I don't care.
All right. I am going to control this marathon.
Like you've done the other 2 times, but you lost control of all of them. Kat needs to start cooking for her man. Yeah, because apparently she has a passion for cooking, but yet Phil doesn't want to encourage it.
Not you. All right. So, you know, just so you know.
FFC Studios, King Snort, money, money, money.
FYI. But I really think you guys are going to like this idea. All right?
Jesus.
And the thing is, if I start telling you about it now, I think I'm going to spoil it. So I actually don't want to spoil it yet. All right? But I think you guys are actually really going to genuinely enjoy this next event.
No, I'm not.
That's coming up well, here's the thing.
Dry ass turkey burgers ain't it. They ain't it, Chief.
I'm genuinely thinking
You're not thinking, Phil. Those brain cells of yours are dead.
We shouldn't do it for 100 goals hit.
The real DSP cookbook is step 1, shame and guilt your audience into giving you 10 goals worth of money so you can order DoorDash as a reward. Step 2, rinse and repeat. Damn, that's like all else fails. That's not even the... In most cases, for Phil, last resort, but in all actuality, that's not even a last resort. That's like his go-to. It's sad.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
They'll love it exactly how RTU loved being invited to his podcast of Snakey PvP. Just tell them what you want to do. Yeah, and he didn't want to do it, kick him out.
Okay.
I predict Phil will try to have this marathon on June 6th. He's obsessed with the 6th since making money on his birthday. I mean, it's a good idea, it's a good theory, but at the same time, no. Switch to.
Okay.
If he even has one.
Because...
Oh, I missed the pause. God damn it.
I'm thinking I want to do it in a certain time frame because, for example, if you remember when we had this last marathon dictated by hitting goals,
No, Phil, you were the one that was dictating by hitting the goal. What?
did it middle of the week and everyone yelled at me.
Because you were forcing everyone to give you money. Because you were a persnickety little bitch. Telling people, hey, hello? Hello? You gotta give me money so we can hit this marathon. Don't hit the money. No, this is your guys' fault. I did everything right. I did exactly what you wanted me to do, and it didn't work. Very next day, hey, come on, we gotta hit this goal, guys. Gotta hit this goal. Doesn't hit it. Well, it's your guys' fault. Then he finally hits it with that fake tip. After taking his day stream and carrying it over to the night stream. That happened.
I didn't like that because we wanted to have it on a weekend. You didn't do it on a weekend. So I'm thinking this coming marathon will be, I will dictate the date, the time, how it's going to go down, everything that's going to happen during it.
You could have just done that beforehand, Phil. You could have just done, hey, we hit this goal. Guess what? We'll have the marathon on this day. You could have done that, but no. You had to have it right goddamn now because you were edging yourself to get to this fucking marathon. Then guess what? You got the marathon. It was a bad marathon. You fucking guilt-tripped your audience into believing it was their fucking fault.
But I think you guys...
I think Phil got a Switch already by going to the store on restock. What'd you think? Probably not. But if he does get a Switch too, he's going to say that a fan generously donated it to him because they felt sorry for him. Because the mean old detractors ruined his life. Ruined his opportunity to get a Switch too. Boo-hoo-hoo.
You're going to like it.
He was edging all right. He was edging himself at the edge of his seat.
Rather than it being dictated by, oh, we hit 100 goals and we do it then.
That's what you were doing, Phil. You kept doing it. You did that with Stellar Blade. You didn't do it. Then you did it for Christmas, and no one liked it.
We'll just do it.
He has retard luck, so he probably did get one. Probably. Is a possibility, but he's probably going to say that a fan donated to him.
At a certain day.
If I made money he made in a week, every week, I could have enough to put down a down payment on a house, and DSP wasted on WWE champions, DoorDash, and Jin. Fucking idiot. Yeah, he does not plan things very well. He doesn't know how to budget himself. He has no real concept of financial responsibility. Instead, it just burns a hole in his pocket. So he goes back begging for more.
And by FYI, the date would be in June.
Yeah, in June. The date's in June. No, you're giving a time frame of when you want it, so you gave a estimate. You're giving a TBA or a TBD at this point. Because TBA is to be announced, but you don't know what's coming. To be determined, you figured out when you want to do it, but you don't have everything set in stone. Just saying. Let's see. Step 1, ask Cat to cook. Step 2, complain that it sucks in code. Step 3, beg my dents to get me money. Step 4, order DoorDash. Step 5, eat in front of you. Step 6, back to begging for another goal. Facts. Phil got a Switch 2 the next day. Since he can't bluff his tells had shown he had gotten it. And yeah, he loves to do that because he really can't keep his story straight.
Probably early-ish June. Okay? So I'll give you more information.
Tormented by duty. What? I forgot to say hi, Jeezy.
About it as we get closer. Fair enough? So FYI, the next...
His wife is his sugar mommy, though. She rich, and he don't get he don't got much worth ethic.
Marathon will be probably early June. And I have a great idea for it. I think you guys are going to absolutely like it. But we're not going to dictate that it happens when we hit 100 goals. That way... it won't be, oh, the marathon randomly happens on a day no one was expecting, and everyone's upset with it. Okay?
Phil, the only one that was upset with it was you. You were the one that was going on and on and on about how you wanted the marathon on a weekend. Didn't happen. So what do? You want it in the middle of your quote-unquote work week. Phil, we already know this shit. For fuck's sake, there are clips about it showing this. And showing how scummy you were about it. As soon as you got your fake tip, as soon as you got it, no rewards, nothing. You just took the money and ran. How did Phil show he got the Switch the next day? He didn't. It's just an idea. It's a theory.
Good stuff.
We all know that he showed off his information when it came to the Switch 2 originally. When he was building the Piranha plant, which he didn't even finish until the next stream he did it. And then Lego streams are gone. Hooray, hooray. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. It's just a theory. A lolcow theory. God damn it. You know, time. I need to have a button of this on standby. I need a goddamn button for this on standby. Every fucking time. Because he's opening up that fucking thing. Every time he does this. I swear to God. He does this every time. And it's so fucking annoying. I need to have this as a button on my stream deck on standby for this. I need that button on standby for my stream deck now. I just do. Because every single time he opens up that goddamn container that he has for his quote-unquote water, essentially, it's just Hank Hill pouring, spraying WD-40 on another can of WD-40. That's all that I see every time. Every goddamn time. I just want to remind everyone that DSP has many statues. More than one was of a female, and all of those were damaged and broken halves that hold on their clothing. Sus. Sus. All of it is sus.
All right.
Still waiting on La Pampa. That was a good episode, too.
So you want to do some Q&A? We have like 10 minutes left. I don't know anything.
Noah's Phil is afraid to bring up the Switch 2 news about Nintendo being able to brick the Switch 2. It's because he got his pre-order.
About Giant Bomb going independent. You're saying Giant Bomb went independent.
True.
But remember, the last that we heard.
Oh, any news on Lex? Lex doesn't really do anything much with the detractors or detractor content anymore. So I just leave her be, though. Like, the way she did the whole thing with the detractors, like, handling the vortex and all that, she did a good job with it, not gonna lie. Also, Rebsy did a good job showing it off.
Heard of them a week or two ago.
Big ups Rebsy for the Phil treating his audience like shit, part 14.
Was that the company that had bought them out was basically making them do stuff they didn't want, and they were all gonna walk out. Just did they walk out and form their own company? If so, good for them. If so, good for them.
Yeah, good for them. Oh, hang on. Thank God Kino Casino is leaving her alone, too. They eat her and her girlfriend alive. Probably.
I don't know anything about it, though.
But actually good on PPP for bringing it to Phil's attention. Hang on. Wait for this to stop, because my internet is going through they're going through an update. I need to check on that, too, by the way. But regardless, how Phil was brought to attention by PPP is like, you called her a slut. That's not okay, Phil. Lex busted is super crazy, got the bag, and dipped the fuck out.
Am I still considering a closet clean out? Yes.
Read Ava's comment in the chat. Which one? Which one? Oh, Ava Cowboy fan. Yeah, Redo releases in June.
I don't know anything about Giant Bomb ago.
Oh, so if Kat was into Persona and RPGs, hopefully Redo would be a good suggestion. Like, what kind of games does she like? Maybe I could provide some suggestions, DSP?
Was that the company that had bought them out was basically making them do stuff they didn't want, and they were all going to walk out. Just did they walk out and form their own company? If so, good for them. If so, good for them.
Yeah, good for them. Yeah, good for them. Good for them, everybody. Yeah, good for them. Even though no one cares. No one's asking. No one just cares, Phil.
I don't know anything about it, though.
Patty.
Am I still considering a closet clean out? Yes, I am. I feel like the closet festival would be great.
No, it would not.
An event where we just hang out all day. I'm cleaning out the closet, and for every milestone of support, I'm putting on a vest or a hat.
Please email yourself a box of fill, please.
For your choice, we'll do polls, right? And it retires each item. Plus, we're also getting the closet cleaned out. We'll have some food, drinks, you know, it'll be a good event.
Guys, where's my money? I want to clean out my closet again. I need to do some spring cleaning. Where's my money? My theory, if
I don't know if
fan is Derek. I would laugh if a Cowboy fan goes, "Don't ignore me, Derek. Don't ignore me, Phil.
I would like a game like Ride.
Stop ignoring me, Phil."
Nah, I'd have to ask her, and she'd have to look into it, I'm sure. I have no clue. Dante Inferno, don't worry. Like I said, I'm not going to talk too much about anything yet.
I love how he's saying, I have this idea. I don't want to talk about it right now.
This next marathon, I think, is going to just go much better than the last. And I think that people are really going to enjoy it. That's all I'm going to say. All right? And then we'll go from there.
I think I have an Xbox One.
How much do I think standard edition of GTA 6 will be when it releases? Probably $99.99.
Who cares?
Do I have any snacks in the house? Yes, I do.
I thought you said that you don't snack, Phil. Unless you're meaning the snacks were the snack pizzas.
What's my opinion on Kanye West's new song? I don't listen to Kanye West.
What, Heil Hitler? Everybody's heard the song Heil
I
Hitler.
don't know anything about it. What's my dream car? I actually don't have one.
That's boring. Like, Phil's like, hey, what's your dream car? Oh, I don't have one. Like, dude, you are so fucking boring. Like, people have their dream cars that they want. They want a Ferrari or a fucking Lamborghini. The one I would want is the Mustang Fastback. You know, the car in John Wick. I want the John Wick car.
I don't really care about cars. I've never been a car guy, and never have I really desired a car. I'm serious. I don't care.
Dream car, Porsche 911, Supra, Stingray Corvette. You see, people have their dream cars.
Shit.
The 80s movie Batmobile. I don't have a dream car, TBH.
I just want a car
R34. He has his dream car. It's his horse cat. Oh, god damn it.
that drives well and is reliable. That's all I care about.
And then the tire got stolen. Oh my god, the twactors. She wants a PT Cruiser. Dream car is a Nissan Pathfinder or a Rogue.
Cracker Jack says you should always drink on your last stream before your day off. The other night was fun.
I got a Chrysler 300 because it looks like a Phantom. No, it looked like a Chrysler 300. You think that it looks like a Phantom until a real Phantom pull up.
Well, I mean, we'll see, because it really depends. For example,
or hell, in some cases, some people could be really stupid and be like, I want the Mr. Bean car.
I'm never going to be drinking during Friday night fights. I need to be on my game when I'm playing competitive games. I could be drinking and trying to play a game online. That's a waste of time.
Why not? It'll show how pathetic you are, but guess what? It will be entertaining, I guess.
So it really depends on what I'm doing. Truck Simulator was such a chill game. I mean,
yeah, it was such a chill game. White power, right?
And, it actually, I think it enhanced the experience.
No, it didn't. It made it worse, and you were threatening people.
Rather than took away from it, right?
The mystery machine. Yeah, people want that, but no.
Do other drinks from
Yeah, the Wienermobile.
Marathons, or is alcohol the only option? What? What other kind of drink would I be drinking?
Hold on, this.
Or is alcohol the only, rather than took away from it, right?
Didn't he drink and play while drunk before? Yes, he has.
Other drinks for marathons, or is alcohol the only option? What? What other kind of drink would I be drinking? You've really confused me now.
That's not a confusing question. Besides alcohol, what drink would you do to taste it? Like, dude, coffee, soda. There's a lot of things that you could do a taste test on. But how are you confused by this question?
Away from it, right?
Like, listen, like, this question is not confusing.
Do other drinks for marathons, or is alcohol the only option? What?
Other drinks for marathons. Why not coffee? Why not, I don't know, soda? Why not tea? Piss.
What?
Oh, the James Car ball. The James Car ball. God damn it. The James Bond car. Yes, that's a good one, too. The Optimus Prime truck as my car. That would be funny.
What other kind of drink would I be drinking? You've really confused me now.
You could drink, I don't know, tea, soda, coffee. Like, something else. He plays dumb so he can continue drinking booze on marathons. Yeah, like, I'm just looking at this and going, you can't be this fucking stupid. The Aston Martin, that's what the car was.
What do you want me to drink? Gasoline?
That's a good car. You know what? Just because. Scalding hot water taste test. Ah, yes, I have this water that's boiled. This is a boiled Fiji water. This one is just tap water. This one is great value water. I'm gonna drink these. Ah, God, fucking burns. Ah, this burns the best. Here's the Fiji water. Ah, God damn it, it burns. It burns the same as the tap water. And I have this one, the great value one. Ah, God damn it, it burns just the same. Ah, they all burn the same. Still water.
Huh?
Power Wheels for adults.
If it ain't white, it ain't right.
God damn it, Duty. Stop it. I mean, at least it's not the only detractor I watch is Duty Streams. Oh, thank God. We're moving on to memology. Thank Christ.
I want you to understand something. This literally is a situation where I'm in dire
All this hot water is robust.
financial straits. And if this stands where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now, I'm going to lose my house. I'm going to have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are going to go default. I'm probably going to have to declare bankruptcy. I'm going to lose everything.
I hope you lose everything, Philip.
No contributions to start off tonight. Zero. I got absolutely nothing. So I have nothing to shout out.
Yay! Hot water. This is very spicy water. Phil, there's no spices in it. It's just fucking water.
But there is nothing, no contribution from any direction to begin
Oscar Minor, Weeder, Wobeel.
tonight's stream. That's not a good sign. We are
I don't even know. He doesn't even have anything special for his car.
only 2 goals away from DSP tries it. So we're
YouTube is censoring me. I get it.
right there. If we hit the goal tonight and then we hit a goal tomorrow, it's DSP tries it on after tomorrow's first stream, which would be superb if that happened. I would love to do that. So hopefully we can hit a goal tonight. Gamer Dad says he's going to send it over right now. He said $15 for 15 kills, and I got more than 15 kills.
Oh, this. I heard about this shit. This was terrible.
Will he do it, or is he full
Apparently, he brought back bounties.
of baloney? We'll find out. Let's get some support, guys, please. Please. Anything. Appreciate it tonight. Super chats. Is he full of baloney? We'll find out. Let's get some support, guys, please.
Nice voice crack there, Philip.
Please. Anything. Appreciate it tonight. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, get the memberships.
Yeah, he didn't pay up.
Subs, get the subs or tips right now. Subs would be delightful. We have
There's no tanginess in the water, but there's a surprisingly taste of...
Salt.
0
That's all I can taste is salt.
subs earlier today on my first stream. It would be absolutely great. It would be absolutely great to get some sub support tonight from Kick. But anything appreciated. So far, just X Shooter. Let's get some more. Come on.
Give me money.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding.
Get some
Yay. Apparently no one was giving him memberships on Kick at that time.
more viewers. How many viewers do we have right now? Absolutely pathetic. Less than 200 on YouTube and
Good, because they see how you play every time.
a measly 74 on Kick. We could do better than that. Let's get it, but at least 1,000 viewers here tonight. Let's go. 1,000 viewers on each. I want 1,000
Oh, wait, he actually did get 1,000 viewers? Well, someone must have view-botted him.
viewers on YouTube, 1,000 viewers on Kick. Right now, let's do it. If people want to cheer, they could cheer, but I don't want them to have like pressure. Oh, we didn't hit the goal tonight. We
Oh, his Kick has always been dead. Most likely in his chat, it's going to be LARPers. And those are the best.
goal tonight. Plus, the other thing is, and just being honest,
What up, Habs? Yeah. That very same game, he got 1K on each.
people are so fucking nosy up in my business and shit.
1K right
That
now.
if I had a goal every night, they'd say, oh, look, Phil made this much on this night, and this much on this night, and this much on this night. Now he says he needs money to help for taxes. Oh, Phil's a greedy motherfucker. How do you spend all this money?
Yep, I love how immediately, it doesn't matter if it's future, present, or past. He loves to mock people and does that. It's like, dude, stop. When you do it, it just sounds pathetic.
So I don't want to deal with that shit. Yes, of course, Copium, the $15 bounty guy lied. Of course he did. They all do. No one ever does real bounties with me anymore. People used to love it. They would
Because you don't fulfill your end of the bargain.
challenge me, and then I would try to play real hard and hit them.
This video should have been flagged for bullying and view botting. Should have.
Then they would reward me. No one does it anymore. So I play hard. I complete every objective that people want, and then I get nothing for it because these people are scumbags, you know?
When he had to reset his computer, what dropped to 30?
So it is what it is. That's why I don't even care about bounties. I don't even ask for them or nothing. There's no point. People never come through.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Didn't he start doing this whole thing where he just doesn't show the matchmaking anymore because trolls were ruining it for him?
Big Bane did a super chat and said, I'll give you $200 to do 25 push-ups nonstop. Okay, ready? Here we go. Woo. I did 25 real push-ups on my floor. I actually did. I actually did do
Big
them.
ups to your dad, by the way,
There's no way you
Ari.
can see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But I actually just did do 25 push-ups.
Yeah, and then Phil confirmed this with PvP that this was a lie.
Whew. By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, there hasn't been $200 tip. The guy was a liar. I fucking go and do the push-ups and he says, oh.
Yep, the push-up lie. All like seeing this entire thing was bad.
Yeah, no, bullshit. You said do the push-ups. I did them. And now you're not going to fucking, you know, you're not going to do it because you're an asshole, basically, you know. You're a liar. You're a dishonest person. It's fucked up. Big Bane, sorry, that's not how it works. You said do 25 push-ups. I literally immediately hit the floor and did 25 push-ups. And now you're saying, oh, well, I want you to rotate the camera and set it up. Fuck you. No, I mean it. Fuck you.
Why? Because you do it off screen. You're like, hey, trust me, I did them. You didn't even break a sweat at all.
You didn't say
So yeah, you didn't do your job.
any of that at first. You don't get to change criteria after it's already done. That would be like saying, I want you
No, he wasn't even changing the criteria at all. He was saying do the push-ups, and he called you out for your bullshit.
to go do this job for me. Someone immediately does the job and they say, oh, I actually wanted you to do the job with this criteria. Go do it again. No.
Phil's thing is like, hey, go pick up trash. If he had a job and he was told, hey, go pick up this trash, he'll just pick up one thing of trash, toss it, and be like, okay, I'm done. I picked the trash. Did you pick up all of the trash? You can't do that. That's changing the criteria. No, I did the job. I pay up. Pay up now. I did the job. No, you didn't. You didn't do all the job. Fuck you. I quit.
That's not how it works. We had a verbal agreement. You failed to live up to the agreement, so go fuck yourself. Thanks for the super chat. Good fucking game.
We've taken the lead. Stay on target.
Enemy stunned.
You suck.
How am what? So where did he spawn? He spawned behind me again. Yo, the game is so bad. I literally can't move right now. Look, I'm trying to move. The game caught me on the edge and wouldn't let me move. I'm walking. I'm like, you won't do anything. What a piece of shit.
By the way, he blamed the game for him getting stuck in place. He got behind the chair, moved, didn't even move because he got stuck, and that's the game's fault.
Shit. I'm not
that fake couch is a detractor.
buying any skins, Clyde. When I have one contribution all night of $5 so far, and we're a half an hour into the stream, I'm not spending any money on the game.
Even though he already spent money on the fucking skins for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I really hope it picks up, guys. You guys usually like Call of Duty.
Quick question. Recently, when I walked to the stores, I was walking faster than the person a couple of 100 feet in front of me. Did I spawn right behind him? No.
This is my only Call of Duty stream of the week. Because we got so much other new stuff coming out. All right. And we're only 2 goals away from hitting DSP Tries It reward. I hope that we can do it tonight. Let's hit a goal. All right. One more match, then we'll split the part and we'll do another hour tonight. Come on, guys. Let's get some support right now. We're only at 26
Wait, then how do I appear from behind them?
bucks or something like that. But
It's
we're
like you just spawned right then and there. It's like, oh shit, he spawned.
only 2 goals away from DSP Tries It. Let's get support for Call of Duty, especially because this is the only Call of Duty stream this week. And I'm serious about this now. Let's get a sub over on Kick. No support on Kick tonight. Like, what is going on? Let's get some support on Kick tonight, guys.
Well, if you constantly insult your Kick audience, then no shit, they're not going to give you anything.
Let's get at least a single freaking sub from Kick tonight. I have to please you? Well, I'm doing good every single match.
You're not pleasing them, Phil. You're not even entertaining the audience. Every single time that you're saying that you're doing good, it's mostly filled with excuses. What? I got stuck behind the couch. I'm stuck. What am I supposed to do, guys? This game sucks. Fuck you, Treyarch. Oh, this guy spawned behind me? Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Fuck you, Treyarch. How's that pleasing anybody? You're shitting on the game for your own problems. It's shit. It's a skill issue for you.
Like, literally every
I've never
match.
seen anyone with these kinds of skills to be this bad at COD. My 25-year-old cousin could whoop his ass at one-on-one. She's been playing since Black Ops. Yeah, because she practices.
Which I've done well. Kicking
Finished
it.
Iron Man run on XCOM. I'm on the last mission. The game bugged, blocking half of my team from entering the final room, meaning I lost. I didn't cry. I moved the fuck on. Yeah, because you just learn from it. You're like, oh, this happened. Start over.
Doing
It's like playing a roguelike. Hey, you didn't do good on a roguelike. Guess what? Not the end of the world. Next run.
all the dailies and getting good to kill death ratios. Top.
Again, he thinks that doing the daily challenges means something. Hey, I did the daily challenges. I got 5 headshots with a pistol. I did the smoke grenades. I did this. Pay up. That's not how it works.
For the leaderboards, what do you want me to do? What else could I possibly fucking do?
Kick is losing money on DSP. How long till they drop him from the free wages? I'd give it about a month or 2.
Oh, hi.
Stop begging and get a job.
All right, thanks. I hope you're enjoying. I'm kicking butt tonight. Like, really, I'm mowing through. I am mowing
Mobbing through. Not mowing through. Mobbing through.
through these characters.
You're
I hope
drunk.
that you're enjoying. Please support the stream. We are officially halfway through the stream, and it's only like 20-something bucks to support. All right? We
I
actually
find it amazing that Phil can be so bad at any game, and he just plays it like his Doom viral stream on Twitter. Yep.
had a really good stream earlier today.
When I move, you move.
We've had great supported streams for the last several days that I streamed. I don't want to have that end now tonight on Sunday night when we're only 2 goals
Have another White Claw, Dave. You're mad.
away. If we hit the goal tonight, that means likely tomorrow we'll hit the goal day stream and we'll be doing DSP Tries It. All right, so please support the stream.
Give me money.
$29. Come on. Let's get again. I can't believe. Are we seriously? I gotta say this now. Are we seriously gonna go an entire day with not a single piece of support from Kick? Not a single sub from Kick?
Look at him trying to sound sad to manipulate his Kick audience. He's like, I didn't get anything from Kick. Guys, I'm putting out this entertainment for you. Guy, I'm putting out content for you. Now, guys, I'm putting out this content. Why won't you support me? Why won't you give me any memberships on Kick? Well, I put out content for you. You know, if I don't make this money, Kat's downstairs crying right now. Yeah, I hear her crying right now. She's howling out in pain. It's painful for her. But it's just her getting plowed from Tyrone from behind.
Tonight?
See, she's crying. See, you can hear her, and it's just getting louder and louder.
At all. None. 0. That's nuts. If that's the case, that's nuts. Now we're gonna get none.
Yeah, we're gonna get none.
Get 1 sub on Kick right now. That would absolutely be insane. I'm not going bald. I've had this problem with my hairline.
When he isn't begging, his eyes are dead. Just when he doesn't do anything, he looks dead. He's a dead man walking and a dead man streaming all throughout the entirety of it. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with that? It's like, what entertainment? Oh, hey, I'm just gonna go pull up my wallet because he's being dead again.
Since I was young. Like, I'm not even kidding. I've always had a hairline issue. If you take a look, this whole side of my face is not even with this side. It's always been like that my whole life.
Phil, that's a disgusting looking face if I ever to say myself. Also, I hadn't played this in a while. What up, Connor? It's not that he's dead-eyed. It's that there's something happening behind them. Oh, no, absolutely not. There's no fire in his eyes. He has no passion. This is just a prison for him. And he put himself in this. And now he's going to say that, my one side has never been even with the other side. If that's the case, Phil, then you had a stroke.
I was born
Agreed, Connor. He had stroke.
that way. Okay.
Tyrone's here. Go sleep on the couch, Phil.
Okay. I've learned to deal with it, and it's all good. I don't need to be some fucking Adonis model.
Are you taking quotes from LTG?
I'm already happily married.
Why are you? Sure you are. Yeah, we get it. Get what? What do we get exactly? From the guy that supposedly gets it.
Okay, I don't need to look like fucking John Stamos for all of you on a gameplay stream.
That's a reference because people know who John Stamos is, but what has he done recently? Nothing.
So you can stop worrying about my looks so much. People who are saying dumb shit in the chat, like you.
Oh no, Phil, don't say that. Oh, I see he's crying.
Ah!
Do you have that soundbite? What is this about? Hold on. I have that. I have this right here.
Homie playing outdated systems where you get this Wii shit from.
Well, that's one of them.
Stop worrying about that right now.
I'm happily married, but I'm trying to give Matthew something to enjoy, something to be proud of. And Phil does nothing for his own wife.
My hair was literally never even my whole life.
Yeah, because your mommy combed your hair until you were 17. And you're like, no, Mom, I got it myself. Ow, the brush cut me.
Middle of my head and it goes like this. It's really fucking annoying.
Like, look at this. Look at that. Look at, this is an old video of his. Look at that little fucking, the Clark Dent curl right there. Look at that. And then he's like, does this, it's very uneven. How the fuck do you have this fucked up?
Like,
gee, this is not good hair, Phil.
Because I never had that issue in my entire fucking life until I started wearing headphones all the time.
And I forgot he blamed it on the headphones.
And now that I wear them
I forgot he did that.
all the time, it, like, is a persistent issue. And I don't know what, like, for example, let's say you're someone else who has to wear headphones all the time. How do you solve that issue?
You know what you do, Phil? You take it off. You just take it off. And you just take your finger through your hair, depending on how long it is. I don't have long hair. And you just fix it up. In my case, my hair right now is very, very short because I shaved my head. So I can just go around and just do that. It's not even that problem. It's not going to give me a dent head like your old fucking mod.
Right? I don't know.
Like Jesus Christ.
Oh.
And also another thing, taking a fucking shower can fix that.
Oh, let's see. We
How you fix it? You shave your head like a fucking man.
did finally get a sub. It's from It's a Me Markula. Thank you, It's a Me Markula, the first sub of the day. So now we can at least say we did not go. We can now say we did not go a whole day without any support on Kick. So there
Even though you just did.
you go, Markula.
You were
Oh.
crying about it.
Oh man, that's sad as shit. Oh man. And Rod needed a $10 super chat, $10 for Rogaine, joking Phil. I'm pretty sure Rogaine's way more expensive than $10, isn't it?
How do you know about that, Phil? Rogaine. Rogaine is about 50, 35, 50, 35, 35, or what I'm looking at. Phil, just go buy Rogaine. I mean, you got the money. You're not poor.
I mean, I don't know. I never got it. I probably never will.
But you'll surely get yourself some fucking hair dye.
But the most annoying part of having a hairline like this is that if it were even on both sides,
Which you never had that.
it wouldn't matter. But instead, I have more hair here and less hair here,
Yeah, I wonder why.
and it's fucking annoying 'cause it's uneven. It was
Because you made it uneven.
even on both sides, it wouldn't matter, right? So maybe I should
Or
take my own razor and shave the other hair.
or just shave it off in its entirety.
Shave it over there. Then people won't mention anything. Then I'll have like the Dan Aykroyd hairline, right? Or the Bill Murray hairline because they have like this similar hairline.
Oh, great. Bringing up Dan Aykroyd and fucking Bill Murray because, you know, Ghostbusters.
That's how I used to look when I was in like elementary school. My mom used to comb my hair like that. But actually, the truth is, that's why my hairline is much less on one side than the other. Because all the way until I was like maybe 16, 17 years old, my mom always did my hair like that. So because she always parted the hair there, it actually fucked up my hairline.
And again, blaming his own mom. Quite the trait that Phil loves to do.
Ah!
If Phil would get a sponsor by Hims, he would get Rogaine for a discount. Or Keeps.
And that's why, right, that's exactly where my part
Uncle I's so bad that his hairline is running away. What up, gentle bad man? Oh, absolutely it is. And creating craters in his head.
was right when my hairline's fucked up. You see?
It's like, now that I'm thinking about it more, it's like when he brings up the whole thing about his hairline and he keeps rubbing it, he's so insecure about himself. And yet he wants to be like, stop bringing up my hair. Stop talking about it. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. Phil, you're not fucking Steve Harrington from Stranger Things. Because at least that guy actually had a good set of hair on him.
We just
You don't!
watch the stream and enjoy without being consistently pestered about support and being shamed for it? No, in fact, you're getting banned right now. I'm not even kidding. My hairline's fucked up.
One more time.
You see? Can't we just watch the stream and enjoy without being consistently pestered about support and being shamed for it? No, in fact, you're getting banned right now. I'm not even kidding.
Why are you banning him for speaking the truth? Why are you doing that?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, the guy's like speaking facts about it. Because every single time that you do a stream, every fucking time, it's you pestering your audience and demanding to get money out of it. Doesn't matter where or how. You're constantly doing that. And it causes a hindrance to your audience. No one wants to sit there and watch a content creator go, hey guys, do you like this content? Please support my content. Please give me super chats. Please give me tips. Please give me memberships because it's greatly appreciated. I love you if you do so. And as soon as he doesn't get it, well guys, I offered it. I did everything I could, but apparently no one likes this content. And it's all your fault. It's like this fucking bullshit. Yeah, you want respect? Get banned.
No. Now you're banned. Fuck off. Very nice.
This man claims he really doesn't moderate his chats that much, all except when people have insanely offensive names. That is also a fair point. Because he's like, oh, it's rarely moderated. Ban somebody for saying, hey, could you please stop pestering us? No.
That's what you get for being a little bitch. What do you think you are?
How is he a bitch? You're the bitch that fucking banned him because he asks, hey, could you please stop doing that?
This is the bitching hour. This is Black Ops 6, bitch. And I'm kicking ass tonight. And
hey, faggot. Why don't you actually have some fucking bass in your goddamn voice when you're calling somebody a bitch, you fucking bitch?
I got adrenaline.
You have no adrenaline. You have no testosterone. I guarantee you that Kat is banging all of her goddamn coworkers that are better looking than you. Because at least they have testosterone. At least they have a high stamina, unlike you, Mr. I'm successful being a panhandler on the goddamn internet.
Pumping, and we got support, and we're gonna hit the goddamn goal, and we're gonna.
You know, I thought I could go without saying that, but you know what? Fuck it. Phil brings it out of everybody.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Keep this rolling.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Fair point, Jared.
Ha 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 ha.
And I also got you too for that one, Jared.
Well,
yeah, also, who's we?
Who is we? You speak in French?
I just woke up and the first word comes almost. Hello, super chats are not tips.
the truth is, if a Cowboy fan, I don't care. If a Cowboy fan says, I think you look decent, it's better than like LTG who turns off his camera constantly. I don't care.
I don't care, but yet I'll change my fucking appearance because he told me to work on my sexy.
Don't actually care how I look. What annoys me is when my hair sticks up in the back of my head. I hate that. That actually bothers me. But outside of...
You know what, Phil? You know how you could solve this goddamn problem? Wear a hat. Get your fucking beanies out and just wear those. Or wear a fucking not cowboy hat. That makes you even look even more fucking gay. Hang on, button for this.
That's gay.
Just wear a fucking baseball cap or a goddamn beanie if you're that insecure about your fucking hair.
Yeah, I don't care. I know that.
Yeah, I don't care. Changes his appearance. I don't care. Brings him up.
43 years old.
Talks about it.
And I'm not a fucking model. I'm just a gamer. I don't care.
I'm just a gamer. I used to wear gaming shirts until LTG made fun of my gaming shirts. Now I look like I'm one step away from the retirement home.
And somebody tell DSP to get off my dick. This hasn't been the first, second, third, fourth, fifth person to send me something about this nigga DSP talking shit. Subliminally, listen.
Subliminally?
Me and DSP should even be mentioned in the same sentence. Somebody sent me a video talking about DSP says LTG is trying to avoid taxes. Click on a video, and this motherfucker that's been rocking a goatee for 20-something years. I don't know why the fuck you rock the same style of goatee for 20-something years.
All right, guys, I want to play...
And you know what? Where's the lie? Where's the lie?
Some more. So let's continue.
Yeah, stop slapping your fucking lips.
But please keep the support up. You guys are awesome right now with the support, and I appreciate that.
You guys are awesome by giving me money, $55.
Let's get someone else on Kick to become a sub or gift a sub. That way it's not all on It's a Me Markula tonight. Let's get someone else to support on Kick, all right?
I think he was.
Okay. Right now, if someone did 20 subs, we'd be good. We'd hit the goal. And I'd give you the OG badge and the VIP badge. We'd be good. Who's gonna...
I don't know where the lie is. I couldn't hear it over the gallon spit in my ears. Okay, fair point.
Take the offer. Let's do it right now. Can I summon demons with my hairline? Not yet. I've been working on it. I think I'd have to make it more like a pentagram up here then, right? Like a pentagram. Maybe I'll get a pentagram tattoo. Look at all.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, Psych, for much as LTG is a meme, I actually respect him a bit compared to DSP. I wonder how. I'm legitimately, not concerned, but I'm legitimately curious about this.
All that moral support over on Kick. Wow. Amazing. Too bad moral support doesn't pay the bills. What the hell just happened with the camera?
Jesus fucking... God damn it.
Ah!
It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Moral support doesn't pay the bills, but it gives you words of encouragement to get you through the day. Nah, not good enough. Not fucking good enough. Give me money, please. That pays the bills. That's my morality. That's my moral support. But you know what, Philip?
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel!
What are you doing? Come over here.
What a complete asshole.
There's the troll.
Incoming on your
Snorket is fat!
hostile counter UAV established above.
You know what? I'm going back for a minute. I'm gonna see if I can time that right again. There it is. You know what? Perfect. That is the face that Phil does when Cat is being plowed from Tyrone from behind. He peeks in and is like, hey, Cat? Hey, Cat, are you ordering DoorDash in there? If not, I'm gonna order DoorDash. What do you want? Sushi. I want sushi, honey. Yeah, whatever the bitch wants. Now get the fuck out. Hey, give me a Monster Energy drink while you're at it. And bring the fucking lube.
Ah! Doing? Come over here.
Jesus Christ, why? What is that face? The face of him peeking in when Tyrone's fucking his wife. Big Mac meal, 2 ice cream cones. God damn it.
Great, now we got a fucking chopper.
An enemy danger. It's Phil right there.
Nothing I can do.
Don't reward failure.
So I was doing great. Until the idiot came and wasted a spot on our team, which then made the entire downward spiral of the team. Nothing
I was dominating 4th place.
can be done when that happens. So, yeah, I have a Cowboy fan. Every time I try to play this, what happens is a troll tries to join the lobby. What they'll do is they'll look at the other people who are listed in my lobby, and most people don't have the ability to join a game through their account off.
How the fuck do you know about any of this, Phil? How the fuck do you know?
I do.
How do you know? Like, this just sounds like a big fucking conspiracy for Phil again.
Because I'm a streamer, but a lot of people don't. They leave everything as open, right? So then they join the lobby, they try to get on my team, and then they do what they just did. So they're not actually playing. They're just running around following me, tagging the map to distract my whole fucking team.
Yeah, all of this is just made the fuck up. Like, it is. Like, oh, they found by the people that were playing with me. How, Phil? They probably got in there because, oh, hey, Phil's playing this. I'm going to hop on and see if I can get a match with him. That has happened. It has happened with Street Fighter 6, and it's happened with fucking Call of Duty. Stop lying.
Can't pay attention because it's so loud.
It's called happenstance. It's called luck.
And then they shoot whatever they're near me to give away my position. So that's what they do. And they've done this for years. This is not a new thing. Usually, by hiding the matchmaking like I'm doing right now, we're good because no one quits. But if
okay, if that was the case with that, Phil, then how did a troll get into the fucking match and fuck with you? Coincidence. Thank you. Happenstance. Coincidence. I was thinking of another word. I didn't think of the word coincidence until now. But yeah, how is that the case when you were doing this? Like, really, Phil? How is that the case?
Quits the match early like a bitch, like someone did on my
Stop the stream. Let's just watch Phil play World of Warcraft. No.
my team, then we get screwed over.
I ran into Razor Fist playing, as I know, late night. Just maybe just for the 5th time I put him down. But hey, that kind of crap happens if you're playing games. Oh, absolutely. Oh, fuck.
Right, can't hit anyone.
Nah, not tasty, but dad.
Dude, no, enough. He ran in the door, I aim and fired. He judders forward in a teleportation animation.
Nope, I'm going back. I know we're gonna be hearing the banana song.
Ah!
God damn it. No, he didn't do that, Phil. You missed. He aimed at you, got a shot off with a shotgun, by the way.
Dude, no, enough. He ran in the door, I aim and fired. He judders forward in a teleportation animation.
Nope, he ain't Dawson.
Looks up and I'm instantly dead.
Yeah, shotgun. Most likely a shotgun is a one-shot, one-kill.
Fuck this laggy piece of shit fucking game.
That's not lag.
Treyarch can literally kiss my hairy fucking ass.
Why? You don't have one.
They have no idea how to make a video game.
Is that a thong with a banana in it or a banana-colored thong? Hivicoat, it's up to you. Thinking of I was trying to say banana song, but I had a lisp and it's like, banana song is on.
What a waste of time. So you're going to put me in a match now with higher latency than everyone else and nothing ever registers?
He knows he's streaming, doesn't he? I don't think he does.
No, fuck you. Fuck you, you dumb fucking idiots who don't know how to make games. Unreal.
And yet, it's a billion-dollar game, Phil. It sells billions.
Garbage.
Or it has a profit of billions. Sells millions, make billions. Latency 31. Tell the stream more about your... Oh, goddamn. I'm not gonna let that go. It's yellow.
Again, whatever you say. Ultra slow-mo, can't throw the grenade, comes out super late.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you say.
Let's look at that one more time.
Again.
No, it is not slow motion, Phil. You threw the grenade, it did the animation, you just missed.
Whatever you say. Ultra slow-mo, can't throw the grenade, comes out super late. Has no effect on the guy. I drew and fired. All of a sudden, my bullets have no effect. I die instantly.
Uh-huh, my bullets had no effect. You're not even using a strong gun.
3 in a row. Just gonna keep quitting until they stop giving me skill-based matchmaking and putting me in laggy matches. So it might be 4 or 5 I have to quit out of. Seriously.
Why? Phil, why are you doing this? Like, just why?
I'm waiting for them to cut the shit and let me play the game. They're not letting me. 3 in a row.
They're not letting me play the game. Phil, you're playing the game, but you're not good at it.
All laggy matches. Fuck this.
Yeah, fuck this game. It's not letting me play.
Such thing as a bot lobby, you incredible fucking dunce. There's so many people playing this game.
It's Jin Elbite. It was slow-mo. Oh, no, you're absolutely right. Mongolia.
There aren't bot lobbies. Bot lobbies.
Yes, there are. If you're doing bad in a highly ranked skill-based match, then yeah, if you're doing poorly at it, it'll drop you to a bot match. I don't think he really knows what a bot match is.
For games that don't have players, you idiot.
And there are bot lobbies. They exist.
Again, the game literally lagged, skipped frames.
No.
Lobbies are for games that don't have players, you idiot.
No, I don't see any part of it where it skipped any lag, Phil. Did not skip frames. This is bullshit. This is cap. You know, I have a button for this. Give me 1 second.
Stop the cap. Again, the game literally lagged, skipped frames, then I was eating bullets and I was dead. It didn't even show anything. I was just already skipping around. Great. Stop the cap. Okay, right there. Every single bullet connects. I die instantly. Does it make sense? Stop the cap. Dude, what? I got the drop on him. I hit him first. Again, look, 33 milliseconds instead of like 16, so now no one dies. Why is the game so fucked of like... Right there, every single bullet connects. I die instantly. Does it make sense? Dude, what? I got the drop on him. I hit him first.
Again. Let's take a look. So he got the drop on him. Okay, you know what? I'll do this. I'll do this. You know what? I'll do this. Let's do this. Yeah, he got the drop on him, huh? He got the drop on him. He starts firing. You know what? I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna see how this sounds like it's slow motion, like it's half speed. Yeah, got the drop on him, missed, got some shots on him, missed again, and then got a few more. But the problem is, you got killed by an assault rifle. You were using a fucking... Is that a pistol? Or is that an SMG? Either or, you're not doing the job right with that, Phil. You're just not. Oh, but he got the drop on him.
Does it make
sense? Oh, no, that's an SMG.
Sense?
It looked like a pistol for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, micro Uzi. That's why. SMG. Okay. I don't know why. The way it was angled, it kind of looked like a pistol. I don't know why.
Dude, what?
But yeah, you're using an SMG, and it's not doing the job right for you, Phil, because you're firing. It has a high fire rate, but you're missing the majority of the shots.
What? I got the drop on him.
Oh, what's up, Greedy Piggy? He's like, yeah, I spawn, I die. It's oh my nuts. It's classified as a unique weapon.
Hit him first. Again, look, 33 milliseconds instead of like 16, so now no one...
Yeah, 2 shots. He only got 2 shots in him. That's not gonna kill him. He thinks that, what? But I got the drop on him. He should be dead. So that's not how it works.
One dies. Why is the game so fucking bad?
It's not the game's fault, Phil. You know what?
It's you.
There we go.
Are you kidding? He went behind cover, then his bullets killed me when he was in cover.
Phil. Fill up. Fill up.
Why is the game so fucking bad?
Good evening. You stood right in front of the door. The guy saw you. Open fire.
Are you kidding? He went behind cover, then his bullets killed me when he
didn't go behind cover, Phil. He saw you, fired at you, killed you, and then went behind the fucking wall to reload.
in cover. I'm just gonna quit again. Until I
please do.
get a good match that's in the team.
Oh, did he say he was in cover?
Are you kidding? He went behind cover,
He went behind cover. No, he didn't.
then his bullets killed me when he was in cover.
Phil, if that was the case, there would be a special animation. It would have a wall bang, Phil. There was no wall bang.
I'm just gonna quit again. Until I get a good
Skeletic, the guy who made Living Up in Britain.
match that's in the teams, there's no point in playing the game. It's a piece of shit.
Do you have to pay for the DLC for this map if you're on Game Pass? Not sure.
Until I get a game in Team Connection, there's no
I thought it was an update.
point in playing a match. All these 30, 40, 50 millisecond matches are just completely laggy as shit. What a bunch of assholes. I'm supposed to do something about that, huh?
I thought they were mostly updates. Like, if they're updating, like, a new season, they'll give you maps for free. It's just the other things. Like, they'll bring out new skins that you have to pay for, if you choose to.
What exactly would you like me to do besides die?
He's been rage quitting like a fucking bitch.
Okay.
I don't know why. It's just so fucking funny to me. Like, he's just doing all this, like, well, I'm not winning.
Waiting again. Let's see if I can find a match. That's 4 in a row that were all awful. I'll keep quitting until they give me a match with a good connection. Because you know, it was, again, 30 plus milliseconds. Until I get one that's a good connection, I'll keep quitting.
X and Y axis, sway.
I don't care about fucking win-loss ratio.
I don't care about win-loss ratio, but this is also the same guy that if he's quote-unquote dominating when he's winning on his own team, he'll be like, look, I dominated 4th place.
Don't.
Hold on. All those were missed shots. And he just rage quits.
Okay. Try and go for number 5. Let's go for number 5. Can we get a working match? That's for 4 in a row that didn't work.
Give me a working match, please. I beg you, game. Not to be that guy, but as that guy after review bots left south of midnight had more YouTube viewers.
All right. Well, guys.
Oh, they absolutely did.
This last couple of matches. Last chance to support and let us hit the goal, but at this point, I'm not even going to mention it again because I don't think we're going to.
Yeah, he quit after having, like, a good connection. And he says, nope, that's not good enough. That's lag.
Frustrating night with the game running like shit. Bad connections.
Team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats.
Oh, yeah, a working match for Phil is the one that has bots. It is so stupid.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, God. Not this.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
What? He forgot to unmute his mic. Oh, thank God there's a Jesus. There's a God after all, I think. And then people are telling him muted. He's not even paying attention. What, Louise? Yeah, look at my shirt, and I'm looking at my mic, and he sees that the mic is muted, but does nothing. What? It's muted, huh? What? I'm a loser. Yeah, I'm just a big fat loser. Hold on. Well, it looks like it's working. And yeah, my mic is working. You're a fucking idiot. Dead air. Even more dead air. I don't think they can hear that. It's working. Hold on, let me test something. Okay, I don't think they can hear that part. Could y'all hear that? What's going on, guys? You can't hear me. I just don't like, it's like, how is he this inept? Like, Phil, your mic is muted. Gump has no sound. This dead air is my Thanksgiving. This is the best one.
Testing.
Oh, god damn it, he fixed it. Intense staring commences.
Okay, is it working now?
Now it's working, sadly. Grog confused.
So, this microphone had a firmware update last
A driver firmware update? What?
night. First one it's had since I've ever bought it.
Phil, it's a piece of equipment. It's not gonna have a firmware update. It's like a capture card. I can understand if it has an update, but that mic having an update? Huh? Like, I'm sorry.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
And apparently it decided
How does a 43-year-old man sound like a fucking teenager? How? I don't know.
to unmap it in OBS.
How's a firmware update for his camera reset his sound? I don't know.
So I guess we got to do the intro over. I don't know why it unmapped it in OBS. In Windows, it's still set as the default device for audio capture. It makes no sense.
Every day it's a PC problem instead of just admitting being late for work or just saying that, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Let me fix this.
Whatsoever that it would not have been selected in OBS.
What Argento. Yeah, his mom called him so much.
Okay, time for a do-over.
I thought aging made you wise. Clearly not.
Today is Doom Day.
Yeah, Doom Day. Remember, this is the guy that when he saw the Doom trailer for the Xbox Game Showcase, said the game looked like absolute shit, that it's not Doom, and he was going to skip it. Now, after he read reviews of it, and he saw that, oh, hey, it's just like Doom 2016, then he goes out and buys the Premium Edition, which means that it gives him 2 days access. I'm sorry, Philip. I thought you didn't want to play this game.
Because today is the early release of Doom the Dark Ages.
Oh, and by the way, this is also the same guy that said, why would people do that? They're just wasting money. No, I'm going to play it on release day. Hypocrite.
If you purchased the higher-end digital deluxe edition of the game.
Well, no shit, Phil. And that's what I did. And guess what? I'm enjoying my time with Doom the Dark Ages. It is a dream.
Then today you have access.
Do you rip and tear until it is done?
Access to it as of 5 p.m. Pacific time. In fact, I believe I.
Yeah, he did. If you want a good showcase of that showing off, Rebsy has a video about it when he did the Summer Games Fest and the what was it? And also the Xbox Game Showcase. He covered both. I'm gonna wait for it to release on Game Pass. I ain't paying for it, and that's your prerogative with that, Nugs. I understand that, and that's actually a good thing about Game Pass. It's giving people that, I wouldn't say the illusion of choice. No. I would say it would give people more of the experience of, I want to try it. If I want to buy it, I'll buy it. But if I don't want to buy it, I'll just play it on Game Pass and move on. Not that hard. Well, good God, no. Good God, no. Also bought Doom because he wants to play the new fighting game collection that's coming out after he said he wasn't interested in that as well. Thank you, Marsh Chap. And also, what up? Yeah, that's also a fair point, too. He had no interest in it because he's like, it doesn't look that good. I'm not going to get it. And now he wants to get it because it's a new release.
Can probably pre-download it right now, finally.
Funny enough, when I got the premium edition of it, yeah, PS5 version, because, sorry. I got it preloaded on the 10th. And guess what? I waited patiently. Got early access. I'm subbing. I paid for it.
I've been waiting
because I actually do like the Doom games. I'm a good fan of the boom shoots.
To do so, and it actually wasn't available.
Yeah, I'm a good fan. Name them all. Shit.
For preload as of yet.
The new Tony Hawk game's on Game Pass. That looks fun too. I want to get it just because of the Doom Slayer and Revenant skids.
However,
That smart move. Now it keeps you.
See, it says install when I click on it. Error 100%. View progress. See error details. The update failed.
Got like 4 hours of sleep. Let's go. Hey, you got less than I did this time. I slept for 7.
It's literally giving me the update failed over and over. I'm just going to delete it then. Uninstall and reinstall it.
I'm going to uninstall
I
and
had a
reinstall.
feeling there was going to be a problem, and I'm curious if we're going to have a problem today with this or not. Because remember,
this dark rose
I bought the special edition so I could play it today.
Yeah, he wanted to play. And the fun fact about it, though, is that if you were, let's see, because I ended up playing it at 8 p.m. my time. And I was at work, too, so haha, I got to rip and tear till it was done at work. You see, I can enjoy myself while I'm at work. Can't you hear the bass in his voice? What bass? He's all treble, no bass.
And I don't know if it's going to work or not. Because it seemed to glitch when I bought it, and everyone was like, oh, don't worry about it. I have to worry about it.
I live in that central time zone. You understand? Do you get it? You understand? Do I get it? Do you get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Got it? Doubt it.
I don't know. I'm trying to see. It says I own it, but there's no download link. So if I go to game...
Oh, goddamn. I saw someone talk about Trepang 2. Trepang 2 is great. It's the fear. It's fear if fear was done nowadays. But it's so good.
It says play.
You get it?
You're too early. Check the Xbox app for the launch date. I am in the Xbox app.
Because it has a time frame for that, Phil. In some cases, if you preload... not preload. Well, preload. If you preload a game after you pre-order it, it's usually going to have a set time.
And the game's not installed.
I like Doom 2016, but dropped Doom Eternal twice.
It won't even let me preload.
Well, I get it, though. I get why people didn't like Doom Eternal. I had a blast with it, despite people saying that it wasn't the best. I thought it was a good time.
Dang. Let me see.
I heard that.
See if I close the app and open it. Yeah, this is a problem.
Damn. Wow, Doom. He's uninstalling and reinstalling it. Okay, all right. Get it?
It's playable as of 5 p.m. But you're supposed to be able to pre-download it early.
Yeah. Trepang 2 felt more old school than the new Doom Saga, but I can't say the new Doom Saga is bad. It's not bad. Could some parts of it be a little bit better? Absolutely. But it did the best it could.
What?
Post Super Kami for 11 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it says play.
I'd rather play Doom 64 instead of the other ones. What's funny about Doom 64, if you pre-ordered, I don't know if he pre-ordered it or it came out later on, but I ended up pre-ordering Doom Eternal and I got Doom 64 and I played it. I actually enjoyed that one.
I could play it right
But honestly, when it comes to the best Dooms, Doom 2.
now, but it says in 2
It gave us the super shotgun.
Hello? Hello?
days. Which is bullshit because I bought the special edition. Here it is.
Love Infamous. Yeah, Dark Ages is so good. This is just dead air central.
Yeah, I don't know. I might be screwed. This thing might be all messed up.
Oh, goody.
I'm going to be pretty upset.
Yay.
You know, if this doesn't work when I spent extra money on it. It says 1 of 3 editions.
3 all the way. Doom 3 wasn't that bad.
There it is, premium edition. Go to
Although
game.
Doom VR, or Doom 3 VR was kind of meh.
Game, and I click on it. Play install.
Pre-ordered Pong on Atari 2600.
This is bundled with multiple options. What do you want?
Ah, damn. Did you get the DLCs?
Want to play? The regular edition or the DLC, the skin pack, the Slayer skin, or the art book?
Oh, God, Tay. You just reminded me. You know how there's a thing called the duality of man? That's what it was like back in 2020 when Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing New Horizons released on the same day. And it was such a great duality of man. Do you want a game where you rip and tear until it's done? Or a game where you just manage your fucking village and your house? Which do you want? In some cases, like myself, I want both. Both.
I guess the art book and soundtrack didn't install, but the other things apparently did.
And I did like the memes that came out of that too. I loved how there was like art of Isabel in the Doomslayer armor killing demons, and you had Doomslayer like on the island fishing and catching bugs. It was such a fun time.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
all
Space
messed up.
Station.
The way they did it is so stupid. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Doom Crossing memes ruled. They were the best.
I'll show you what I mean. Ready?
Now, guys, my wife needs 6 containers of Gulpon medicated powder every day to prevent her thighs from catching fire, and she waddles around making me turkey dogs for breakfast.
Sorry, because I wasn't, going to actually do this. So look, Doom: The Dark Ages Premium Edition. Right? 5 hours. 18 minutes, and it says play install. Pre-order $99.99. Why? I already have it.
Yeah, that's if you don't have Game Pass.
Why would it have a pre-order button
Animal
if I already
Terror.
have it? Right?
In 2020, I was playing Infected with COVID Simulator. That was a thing. Wait, isn't that just called Plagued Inc.?
And then play install. Look at this that pops up.
Anytime I think my life is bad, I watch DSP and I always feel better.
So I guess maybe it'll work from that link. I hope so. I hope it'll work from that link because I paid extra to play it early today.
Oh,
so that we
Kaylee.
could play it days
the
early.
best memes.
Why?
I like the one where there was like a crossover. It was like Doomslayer about to hunt demons, and fucking Isabel gives him the super shotgun. He's like, rip and tear until it is done. The memes are just so good.
Because
I actually had that as like my phone wallpaper for a while. On the, what was it, the first one, like the lock screen, I had Isabel killing demons as the Doomslayer. While when I go to the home screen, it's just the one with fucking Doomslayer fishing. It was just a fun time.
I realized that if we played it later in the week, we wouldn't have
Did I miss the Doom Cope yet? No, not yet.
a lot of time to really focus on it. Because on Friday,
Hello, Shiloh.
it's the release
Hello,
of
Bossy Doom.
the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, which I want to play.
I think they do. I think the canon lore is that Doomslayer is married to Isabel. I wouldn't say married. I would just say best friends.
So we can't have two, new releases out basically at the same time. If I waited until Wednesday night to play, I'd only have Wednesday and Thursday. This way we have...
Ooh, also, what if they added where the Doomslayer's lore is that he had a pet dog that died, and the dog's name was Isabel? Yeah, I would definitely go start killing demons if that was the case. Like, bringing back the whole thing with, like, the original, like, lore for Doom. How he was going around killing demons because they killed his pet bunny, Daisy.
Tonight, we have tomorrow. We have another day, at least, to play it. And if we like it, we can play a lot of it before the Capcom Fighting Collection comes out. Okay?
Taking Lord is Isabel and Doom's guy's son. Jesus
we'll
Christ.
see what happens. Hopefully it works. It claimed on that page that it was going to come out, in 5 hours, which is perfect. We're going to play it tonight at 6:45 p.m.
It claimed it was going to be released in 5 hours. Bitch, that's not a claim.
Pacific time. So I'm excited to play it
The bunny back in
and
the
figure out
box.
what the heck it actually is. Here's why. I thought that Doom 2016 was much closer to the tone and what they were going for in the original Doom games from the 90s, while Eternal went off the deep end, particularly with the story. The Doom guy, because that's what he used to be called, the Doom guy.
He still is called the Doom Guy, Phil. He's still called Doom Guy. He just goes by an alias of the Doom Slayer.
Or the Space Marine, all of a sudden now became the Slayer.
He still is Doom Guy, Phil. Still is.
He's a universal hero who actually existed at various...
Oh, Dapper, that's the video that I was talking about. That one, that's a good video.
points in time. He was fighting against both angels and demons, killing them all. It's like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? The story of Doom is incredibly simple. Scientists went too far and decided to open dimensional portals thinking they were going to find some kind of power or discovery there.
Oh my gosh. Is Phil really gonna start explaining the fucking lore of Doom?
Instead, they invited demons into our dimension, which started taking over Mars and then eventually Earth. Well, one man said enough of this shit. You killed my goddamn pet. Was it a pet cat or dog or rabbit or something?
It was a bunny.
I don't know what it is.
Named Begs Bunny.
But you killed my pet.
I'm just chilling, waiting for Chud Logic to start streaming at 8 a.m. Eastern, 8 or 9 a.m. after being stung live by the cursed events which took place on the Slug Entertainment stream and X while Cope and Seeth works.
I've had enough. It's time for revenge.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, I know her name was Daisy, but Phil doesn't know. You know, he proclaims to be a real fan.
He literally just picks up anything in his way to kill these demons, and he's unstoppable.
Yeah, you killed my pet. What's your pet?
Literally.
It's like, imagine if fucking he's trying to not narrate, but give the lore for John Wick. You see, John Wick was good. Like, they went in there and they killed, what was it, his wife? Yeah, they killed his wife.
Unstoppable force. And it's that simple. That's the plot of Doom. No one will beat the Space Marine. He is an unstoppable force of, you know, testosterone.
No, Phil. They can kill the Doom guy if the person behind playing said Doom guy sucks at the game.
Rage and revenge. So, one man versus an entire dimension, and he's winning.
Phil, what you're doing is yet you're going over the lore of the classic Doom. What you fail to realize that Doom 2016 was a reboot, but also a continuation of Doom. Which, again, big fan over there is telling me the lore of Doom.
Okay?
John Freak.
Very simple. We didn't exactly.
I remember when an internal Doom guy just dragged a living guy by his lanyard, used keycard to open the door and let him go. All you see is the man scared phase. Doom guy's amazing. Oh, Doom guy's great.
Doom guy or Space Marine.
Just call him Doom guy, Phil. No one calls him Doom Space Marine. The only time they ever did that was fucking the Doom movie with Carl Urban as the Doom guy, but he wasn't called Doom guy. He was called Reaper.
Was the original?
Yeah, fun fact. Carl Urban's character was named Reaper. Where's Reaper when you need him?
John Wick. You guys have hit it on the head.
Not really.
It's the same plot.
Twitter or X energy. Doom movie is good. It wasn't terrible.
Now, it works, does it not?
The most bass Phil ever gets in his voice when he says, Oh, always.
Wick has had how many movies?
John Wick has 4 movies and a spin-off TV series based around the Continental and also the Ballerina that's coming out soon.
He's still successful. Apparently, they're bringing him back for another one. So,
he's going to have a cameo appearance in Ballerina because Ballerina takes place between the events of 3 and 4.
Plot works. So why?
You have no idea, Phil.
In Doom Eternal.
Yeah, the one with Dwayne The Rock Johnson, but that's when he was still going by The Rock.
Did they have
Who will win, Doom Guy or Guys? Doom Guy.
Then go ahead and do some really stupid shit in regards to the plot and make, now he's the Doom Slayer, the universal hero, and all.
He's still considered to be Doom Guy, Phil. That's just an alias. My God. Look up Doom Slayer. The first thing you see is Doom Guy.
It doesn't make any sense.
Doom Guy or Caleb, fuck. Caleb. Just because I like Blood more. Like, Doom is a great franchise, don't get me wrong. But honestly, when it comes to boom shoots, give me Blood any day.
It feels to me.
That's why I love Cultic so much, because it reminded me so much of Blood.
Like, they took the plot of Doom and they handed it over.
Hello, Dare Bear.
To, I don't know, like a caffeine-fueled 14-year-old.
Oh my God. Phil, what is your obsession with comparing things and comparing it to teenagers? Why? Because it reminds you of Leanna.
A zit-faced teenager who likes writing fan fictions.
Phil, we could go into the dark history, not with Doom itself, but we could go into Columbine, but I'm not gonna fucking do that.
He's like, I'm gonna come with an idea. This is gonna be a great idea, everyone. And he comes up with this dumb shit and he uploads it to the internet, some fan service community, right? And then everyone just criticizes it and it's like, wow, what a stupid idea. That's now the plot of Doom.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
Who approved it? I have no fucking clue. It's really dumb. And the worst part is most of the...
Say, Phil, I heard you like him young. Isn't the entire joke of the Doom series is that this entire epic storyline and Doom Guy couldn't give the remotest fuck? Absolutely.
Plot doesn't even happen in Doom Eternal.
I do have Strife. The only problem is I've never played Strife, but I've seen a Civi video about Strife. That game looks interesting. And then you know what? Medusa makes a very good point.
Please clap.
This is the same motherfucker that wrote a fucking incel manifesto saying that all women are sluts, and here's 10 reasons why.
It all takes place in like these
Yeah, you better not go to cell block 1.
logs that you have to read. Do you remember Doom 1 and 2 when you were reading logs all the time?
Hey, it's giving the game lore. It's lore, Phil. What's wrong with that? That's what they're doing in most modern games. Play a game like Sulaco. Sulaco has logs in it giving you the lore of how the shit went down. That's the same thing with Doom 2016. I believe Doom 3 had that as well. I'm trying to remember Doom 3, but that's the one game I don't really remember the most of. All that I know is that it's not like Doom 1 and 2. But Doom 1 and 2's lore is through the intermission like text. That's it. Yeah, I know. Lovely.
So you see the point I'm making is that Doom
Okay, thank you, Dare Bear.
Eternal really took...
He's complaining about Doom, yet he's about to play Dark Ages. If you don't like Doom, shut up and drop the game. Oh, he has played it. On Ultraviolence. He sucks at it.
both the gameplay and the story elements and threw it in a direction.
That's another thing, too. I think that was like the one reason why I didn't really care for Doom 3. It's because it took the fast-paced action combat in Doom 1 and 2, but made it way too slow and too dark. Like, again, they're going for a new look on it. It's still a good game, but I just don't remember much of it. And he moans like a bitch, too. Yeah, complaining about damage.
That just didn't feel like Doom at all. Doom 2016 had homages to the classic Doom and did modernize some things, and it felt like the perfect blend. Doom Eternal felt like, let's throw away all of the amazing history that this franchise has and just make it something that it never was before, and I didn't like it.
So, you didn't like it because it made it more fast-paced action, and it had a lot of demons to fight. You know, just like Doom 1 and 2.
Now, Doom the Dark
Yeah, imagine if Phil had a fucking episode in Doom called Thy Tips Consumed.
Ages.
Oh, it's still broken? Hold on. I got you, Rob Boss.
Suck on these nuts.
Is supposed to be a prequel.
Yeah. It's a fucking prequel, stroke face. It is. It's a prequel to Doom 2016.
Oh boy, you guys know how much I love prequels, right?
Devil May Cry 3 is a prequel. People love that.
Right? It's supposed to be a story of how the Doom Slayer actually was a hero in the past.
Is it an adaptation of Doom 2 Hell on Earth? I did not know that. Again, I'm not really the biggest of Doom fans. I love Doom, but I'm not the biggest fan.
Again, fighting against
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 is a prequel, and Phil wants to play that.
dimensions of demons and angels and all of this crap. So this is supposed to explain that. All right? And this is supposed to be a story where he's kind of like a knight, and he uses a sword and shield. Of course, he does use guns, but he can also...
A sword and shield. He uses a shield and a shotgun.
Carry bullets and do crazy stuff. The way I...
John and I forgot his last name. Yeah, I forgot his... No, it's John. Yeah, and I forgot his last name, Romero. Wanted the original to be more horror game, while we're John Romero. Oh, you mean John Carmack. John Carmack is what you're thinking of. John Carmack and John Romero. Yeah, well, John Romero wanted to be more action-based. That's why we got Doom 3.
See, it is.
Paradise Lost is a prequel to the Old Testament. Oh, he's definitely stupid, all right.
It can be fun. It could work.
It can be fun. It could work. Going back to how he reacted to it for the Xbox Game Showcase, thought the game looked incredibly stupid.
It could also...
Well, meanwhile, everyone else is seeing the mech and the fucking dragon and going, holy shit, this is fucking awesome.
Fall flat on its face and suck. But I want to judge it very fairly.
Honestly, yeah, very fairly. Uh-huh. Yeah, you know what? I know we already saw what happened, but there's that. Also, what's funny, who got the better end of everything? John Carmack or John Romero? Honestly, I'm going to say John Carmack was better.
I am going to be playing it on PC with keyboard and mouse as a...
Romero without Carmack is Daikatana, it's a train wreck. But Carmack without Romero is Quake 2's bland single player done in a hurry. That's a fair point.
Opposed to
But also, Carmack was the one that made the Quake engine. If it wasn't for John Carmack, we wouldn't have the Quake engine.
a controller. All right.
Hold on, what?
Keyboard and mouse as a fairly. I am going to be playing it on PC with keyboard and mouse as
The way that you play it with the original Doom.
opposed to a controller.
Why are you saying controller so fucking weirdly, Phil? It's like, Phil, people played it with a controller. I watched a Twitch streamer playing it on PC. And he was playing it with a controller. So what?
All right. And I hope that it's going to be good.
The game is good. Not when Phil plays it, though.
Really, I do. We're going to find out tonight. I paid extra to play it early so we could play a lot of it this week before all the new releases came out.
I thought they were the same dude. Aren't they like Steve Wozniak and Steve Jobs? No.
Ah!
John Romero had the not the lifestyle, but he had the look, and he felt like a rock star. He had like a rock star personality while developing games, while John Carmack was more technical and was more into the programming scene. That's why, again, the guy is like considered to be a technical genius. While John Romero, well, we've seen Daikatana.
And I certainly hope that it's going to be a good game and we're all going to enjoy and have a great time together. Can't guarantee that.
Yep, exactly, Jared. The Daikatana guy. The fucking ads where it said, John Romero will make you his bitch.
But I'll tell you, I'm going to do my honest best tonight on my late stream to try to enjoy it and make this an entertaining, thing.
It was not entertaining.
Maybe it's one of these things where I just got to stop caring and instead just say it's like a popcorn movie.
Ha! Like a popcorn movie, huh? And then that tweet goes viral about you.
Unplug your brain, don't think too hard, and just, murder giant armies of monsters and enjoy the gameplay and the visceral nature of it. And if that's the case, I guess that's what we do. All right? So, if I don't go into it with the wrong mindset, maybe I'll like it more. When I went into Doom Eternal, I was totally expecting, hey, Doom 2016.
He got upset about that tweet, too. Oh, I know.
But maybe, advancing the plot and some upgrades. And it wasn't that at all. It literally playing Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, it feels like two completely different games.
But it's still you killing demons, though. Same principle.
So, what will...
Did Phil actually turn down the difficulty on Doom yet? I'm not sure. Because I remember he was playing on Ultra Violence and he was getting pissed off about it. So, maybe.
This one...
Daikatana, it'd be an okay game with the game devs on this era, I think. The concept is something like co-op shooter, but on that, the AI sucks. Oh, absolutely. You know what the sad thing about Daikatana? While the original game of it was bad, the Game Boy Color version of that game was 10 times better.
I guess we'll find out. All right, as you can see, I'm pumped for it. We got Doom text on my leaderboard, right?
Yeah, because you're going to say that I'm such a real fan, guys. Look, I got the text.
You've got Doom animations with
that's not Doom. Phil, that's Melania.
Other animations, but Doom animations on my screen here.
Oh no, it's not Melania. Fuck, that's Elden Ring.
Today, I got Hell itself behind me. The flames of hell.
Is it Melania or Melina? I keep forgetting. It's like one of the names where it's like, I know who she is. She's the Queen of Scarlet Rot, but it's like, damn, I keep forgetting the fucking name and how it's pronounced.
Burning in my studio here.
Snudio? Malinia. Okay, it's Malinia. But also, he said Snudio.
Hell itself behind me. The flames of hell burning in my studio here.
Okay, he said studio, but it's like he said Snudio. It's like, oof. Oof.
I'm ready. Okay? And I've also, Dabhan says...
Also, that animation behind him, that's not Doom.
You can finish it easily. It's only about 15 hours long. You know what?
Zero Love for Return to Castle Wolfenstein. That game's good.
Good.
Although the Wolfenstein games are really good too. But, however, I didn't care for the new Colossus' story. I did not care for it at all. And fuck Youngblood and fuck the Cyberpilot game.
Because a game, if it is adrenaline-fueled and full of action and all that, do you really need 40 hours of that? If it's 15 hours long, that's good.
Oh, there's Doom.
Like, we'll beat it within a couple of weeks, and it won't feel like it's overstayed its welcome.
He's talking about the Flames of Hell, but it seems more like a song. It does.
Right? It'll just be like a good length game. I'd be okay with that.
Which he is going to fucking drag the fuck out. 2016 started the remake. Eternal expanded on the lore. Dark Ages explains the questions about the past, or in the past. True. And they also gave us the DLC, which was the Ancient Gods.
We're going to see how it goes starting tonight on my late stream. I hope you'll join me. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, the stream will go live.
Fuck, I keep forgetting to get the fucking BJ Blazkowicz's line of him going, yeah!
The gameplay starts around 7:15 p.m. Pacific time. And we'll play it for around 2 to 2.5 hours.
Not all boom shoots are the same, even though it's like the granddaddy of all boomers, the granddaddy of all shooters, though. It doesn't play the same. Not all shooters play the same.
And then we're going to do it again tomorrow as the daytime stream. So that'll be another 2.5 to 3 hours. So between the first two sessions, we'll get 5+ hours in of Doom the Dark Ages and be able to make a judgment. if we really
He only got to chapter 5. I'm already on chapter 7.
like it,
Why? Because I stopped playing it because I needed to sleep.
I'm going to play it a lot more this week. I'll probably do it again on Thursday, maybe even Friday night. If we don't like it as much or it's just kind of then maybe we'll play it a little less. But my goal is to try to get between 7 to 8 hours in this week. And then
Which Doom game is your favorite out of all of them? Doom 2. I'll say that Doom 2 is the best one. But if we're going to talk about the modern Dooms, I'm going to say 2016. I like that one the most. Eternal's great, but 2016 was a lot better. But with how Doom the Dark Ages is turning out, I think 2016 will be usurped.
Next week to try to beat
What up, Shao? Oh, Viscera Fest came out too. That game was great.
I hope you're all doing well.
Did it just skip?
In this week, and then next week to try to beat it.
Okay, he did skip it. Thank you, Snort.
I hope you're all doing well. The good news here
Hey, Core, it's going
is that
good.
we have been doing great in regards to support recently. We are at 58 out of 60 goals hit.
Yeah, we know about your fucking goals hit, Phil. Also, Dapper, you say that, but
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Only 2 more goals are needed for DSP tries at Wingstop, which seemed to be the one you guys were most interested in because I had never had Wingstop before and never had done a DSP tries it on.
Wingstop is not that great. Homemade wings are better.
Now, we've already had a better idea. The next DSP tries it will not be fast food, but instead I'm going to actually order from a sit-down restaurant.
Sit-down restaurants. No one calls it a sit-down fucking restaurant. No, pipe wrench. Got one better for you.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
I don't know if it'll be like Red
A lot of people contribution.
Robin or
Red Robin is not a sit-down restaurant.
or Applebee's.
Applebee's is just a restaurant, Phil. It's not. Yeah, I hate how he calls it a sit-down restaurant
Or something like that.
Also, by the way, Phil, any restaurant is considered to be a sit-down restaurant if you think about it. Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. They have booths in there. They have chairs and tables that you could sit the fuck down and eat it there.
But it's going to be a chain.
Like, my fucking God.
That now are trying to offer food that is rivaling fast food when it comes to pricing and value, but it's a better quality.
What the fuck are you talking about here?
For those who don't know, in the United States, fast
7-Eleven. Homemade stuff is always better. Oh, no, absolutely right.
food prices have absolutely skyrocketed in the last year.
Oh, my fucking God. I remember hearing this and thinking this is the dumbest thing.
You've gone from being able to get a combo at McDonald's for like $8, $9 to now the cheapest one
Are you history in the dark? What's up, Mickey?
is like 17. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Going back?
McDonald's for like $8, $9 to now the cheapest one is like 17.
Yeah, you want to know why that's the case with that, Phil? Also, $17, that's if you're getting at least a meal for 2 people. Depends on what you're getting, though. But most likely it's going to be $20, though. Phil, inflation is a thing.
It's absolutely ridiculous. The food prices have almost doubled.
Again, inflation is a thing.
And people...
I don't know why I sound like that. I remember for the longest while, not longest while, but I remember when I first started doing detractor content, someone thought it sounded like Base Oslo.
Now we're starting to argue, why on earth are we spending $20+ for a meal for fast food?
Again, it's for the sake of convenience, though, Phil. You want food that's fast and quick. And again, it's fucking inflation.
When we know the quality is bad.
Have a good one,
when we
Ragnarok.
can spend that same amount of money at an actual sit-down restaurant.
Not really. This is a bunch of fucking bullshit, and everybody fucking knows it. Hold on 1 second. Because if you can go to an actual restaurant and get the same price for a meal, you're living a fucking fantasy. If you're going to a restaurant and you're taking your significant other out, chances are you're going to be spending about $60 to $80, depending on what you get.
Like Red Robin, Applebee's, someone just said Denny's even, and you can get
Denny's is a diner.
a higher quality meal.
IHOP is considered to be a diner.
But it's still taken.
Restaurants are graded out of 5 stars, are they not? If you're thinking about Michelin stars.
Yeah. So.
But that's also if you're a Yelper.
I'm actually going to...
Sounds like the kid I kept a pillow over his face too long in his summer. I knew it was you.
Try some of this stuff and give it a shot. I haven't eaten an Applebee's in a very long time. Like
Applebee's is...
over a decade.
It's very...
It'll be interesting. Okay, anyway. So the good news is, stuff's been going well. Last night, we did not hit our support goal for Call of Duty, but
We didn't hit our support goal.
we actually did really good on the first stream yesterday, so it didn't really matter. It kind of evened out. We're currently at 58 out of 60 goals, all right? So, today, if we have a really well-supported first stream right now.
I see some of the shit people have said on Yelp about DSP. Jesus Christ. No, like how fancy the restaurants is like a 3-star restaurant. Yeah, they call that like a Michelin star.
And we hit 2.
I know like Michelin star, like there are some places out there that have like a 1-star restaurant or a 2-star restaurant. Yeah, they usually go by like a rating system like that.
2 goals. Well,
But then again, I've never really been to a Michelin star restaurant before. I always want to.
actually be doing
Yeah, they call them Michelin stars.
DSP tries at Wingstop.
I didn't know they go up to 3 stars because I believe it's like, what was it? Like the highest honor is like a 3-star restaurant. But if they lose a star, it's like almost like the end of the world for them.
Today, at the end of this stream. If we don't hit it on this stream, that's okay. Let's say we hit a goal on this stream and a goal for Doom tonight, then we will be doing DSP Tries It tomorrow after the daytime stream of Doom, The Dark Ages. So let's see how it...
No, HT, it's all good, though. At least with, like, Medusa, though, he's giving light razzes. He's actually doing a joke, and I actually know it's a joke. I'm not going to sit there and be like Phil's like, oh, Medusa's saying mean things. We had someone mean in the chat. Well, he's gone now. Now he's going to be turned to stone.
Goes. Let's see what kind of support that we can get for Blueprints today. And hopefully we hit the
Phil would say Michelin star. That's stupid. It's only tires.
goal, and we can stay on pace. If somehow we get some people who come in here and are incredibly generous.
By that, he means... well, you know what I mean. Where is the button? Here it is. Fuck, the whales are here! Captain, there be whales here! What are we doing about it, Captain?
Then awesome. And obviously that would be amazing if it happened. I'm not really foreseeing that happening.
So you're preloading the bags.
For example... So
man the harpoons! Man your stations! There be whales here!
This week, guess how we're doing on Kick after our first streaming day? 2 subs.
2 slobs?
We're doing on Kick after our
Poor Willie.
first streaming day.
Man, the director's cut of Free Willy took a dark turn.
2 subs.
He said 2 snubs. He didn't say 2 subs. He said snubs. I'm going back. We're gonna listen to that in slow-mo, because fuck it, why not? Every single time Phil has mushmouth, you have to listen to it back in slow-mo.
Guess how we're doing on Kick after our first streaming day?
Yeah, you're drunk. Go home.
2 subs.
Okay, when the stupidest thing about it is that when he's like talking in slow motion, he sounds more clearer. But when he's like talking at normal speed, it's like 2 snubs. Hi, I'm Mr. Snubs. Or Mr. Snub.
So, yeah, Kick has definitely slowed down recently. It sure would be great if you're watching on Kick and you like the content, if you could support it. 2 subs, arguably the slowest we've had to a start on Kick any week.
So fucking what, Phil? Like, so fucking what? Money makes or breaks you every single fucking time. While everyone else that streams, it doesn't break them or it doesn't make them. They actually just stream because they have a good time streaming it.
Streamed on it. It would be great to get
Kick definitely hates them.
that picking up. Please.
But yet every single time that he gets like a kick support, like a kick message that gives him moral support, he hates those. Even though he's trying to implement the stupid fucking wagering system, which amounts to nothing.
Consider supporting the stream today. Also, keep in mind, viewership on Kick.
Hey, it's IV.
Helps because now I'm part of the Kick Partner Program. So if you are watching on Kick, thank you. Simply for watching, that does help, okay? Obviously, subs are more important overall.
Yeah, because it gives you the quote-unquote most money.
Just the viewership is good, okay?
Viewership is good, but my members are down. Wah.
Tangy Savory Seasoning says, I hope we're not planning on ordering fake boneless wings. I want to see if you can do, like, a combo of, like, both. Like, maybe you can get some boneless, some bone-in. I want to try both, compare them both.
Fuck you. You hate regular wings. I'm not going to say bone-in. Who the fuck calls it bone-in wings?
See what
I don't. I just call them regular chicken wings. And if I want boneless, give me the glorified chicken nuggets, please.
They're like?
If I wanted fucking chicken nuggets, I just go to McDonald's.
Okay.
He's terrified of bones for some reason, because he doesn't have a single fucking spine in his body. He has no bones.
So anyway, so
Cat prefers bone in too.
good stuff. Please, let's get our first support in before we start talking about our major topic of the day. Can we get
Boneless wings are still wings too. I guess there are bones or not.
our first super chat, our first tip, our first membership, and our first sub? Right now, we've got absolutely nothing. Zero.
Yay! Hey, Matsasu's here. What's up, Matsasu?
Let's get who will be the first person to step up and support the podcast today? Who's it gonna
He hates the show Bones. He's like, there's gonna be bones here. They're gonna talk about bones, right? That's not the show, Mr. Peanut Butter.
be? Dying but not dead.
Oh, sure, her name is Bones.
Says when you eat the wings, could you put the microphone really close to your mouth? I'll have to go like that or something.
But you eat here and
No, there is no advertisements on Kick. There are pluses and minuses.
There are no advertisements on Kick. By the way, welcome to DSP Gaming Real. Please support.
To watching on YouTube and Kick. The pluses of watching on YouTube are that you can get the highest quality 1440p.
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
And I believe on YouTube at any point you can actually like skip around during the live stream and see, any point. Like if you come in late, you can rewind and go on and watch previous what you missed live.
Oh, by the way, the big advantage for Phil when it comes to YouTube streaming, heavy ads. You know what? I got you.
Move this man!
What was the third? There's 3 advantages to YouTube. What's the other one? There's
YouTube Premium.
one other one that it's eluding me right now. I can't remember exactly what it is. On Kick, the advantages are that number 1, the chat's better. It's more based off of the Twitch chat, so you got better emotes and things like that.
I thought you hated fucking Twitch.
And there's no ads on Kick. But Kick has disadvantages. For example,
Then why'd you get Kick then?
Kick is more apt to trolling. So if you're in
The twackers.
the Kick chat, you're probably going to get more trolling there.
Did you just say more better? He did say more better.
It's less under control. Kick has lower quality. It only does 1080p.
Quick, insult his grammar. Mo better is not a real thing, Phil. Just say why this is better.
As opposed to the 1440p of YouTube.
No one cares.
There's a lot of different advantages and disadvantages.
Also, you get kicked out more on Kick than anything else. If you ask him a simple fucking question, banned.
Oh, that's another one. When you watch on YouTube, the chat is archived. So if you're watching live, you could rewind and see the chat from that. On Kick, that doesn't happen, right? I don't think so. If you watch,
I think that you could get a live recap of the stream, though. I think you can get a live chat replay.
Actually, I don't even know. Maybe it does.
Then why talk shit about it if you don't know?
I think it doesn't work properly. Like if you watch an archive on Kick, the chat doesn't load right. I've watched archives on Kick and the chat doesn't work right at all when you're watching after the fact. I don't know.
Is Phil was a knight of the round table, he would be Sir Bitch-a-lot. I got one better for you.
We are the knights who say...
Free. Why? But it always seemed to have problems. So basically, like I said, there's pluses and minuses to
The actual adventure with YouTube is that's where most of his installed dents are. That's absolutely right with that Dark Side Ranter. Also, what's up, man?
both.
That's where most of the people came from. Like, the people that migrated over to Kick, they still watch on YouTube, though. Just only because he told people to go over there to give him support, and they did. Is he talking about that viral tweet? Not yet, Pinko. He did talk about it, but this is just to catch up.
Or have good things and bad things about them. I can't really tell you, oh, this one way is much better than the other.
You were just doing that!
I don't think so. I think that they both, it's really your personal preference of what you're looking. If you want the absolute best quality, you got to be on YouTube. That you're going to get the best visuals, the best quality of everything on YouTube.
Uh-huh. But yet, they're going to still see you.
But if you're looking for more of the interactive experience, like the chat and stuff, probably Kick's better. Either one is fine, and if you support me on either platform,
Oh, Morano, been a while.
Either way, like you're watching on YouTube, well, ads run, and I get paid for there. I'm in the partner program on Kick. Viewership helps me there.
Yeah, if you think that this is a flex for it, Phil, it's really not.
If you support really super chats, subs, memberships on either platform. It all helps. So there you go.
Christ,
Okay.
Phil. Fuck. He did what now? Jesus.
No, see, I don't know anything about that. Mariah Scary says watching at 1440p on YouTube, it actually lags a bit, meaning you're behind. I guess because it has some processing time.
His eyes aren't really bloodshot at all. They just look dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't really watch live streams on YouTube, so I wouldn't know anything about that.
Of course you fucking don't, because the only content that you watch is yourself. And the only content that you watch is the videos that people give you. Hey, I want to learn this character. Here's some guides, fella.
Okay.
Learn the Russian. Save your
All
brain.
right, guys. Let's get our first support. And then we'll get to our first topic of The Last of Us Season 2.
Oh, great. Yeah, The Last of Us Season 2.
Which is all the buzz right now. What's going on with it? What a shocking twist.
I'm gonna be a dad!
That what's happening to the show is actually happening.
Yeah, that part.
No way would I have ever been able to predict this one, right? Who's going to be our first super chatter of the day? Who's going to be our first sub over on Kick? And who's going to be the first tip via PayPal? Let's get some other stuff going.
Big. All I see you
and then
do
we'll
is
advance
big.
Here. Good stuff. Daphne says,
Big.
looking on Reddit, your Doom install is bugged. It thinks you have it installed, which is why it says play. id Software are aware of the issue and working on it. Great.
Yeah, great. I never had that problem.
That's just delightful.
Oh, hey, God. I got you, Hoffer. I got you. Give me a second.
I don't care.
Hold on, Hoffer.
Again, I can't install it.
I love when Phil teaches me how to Dougie by stroking his hair.
And I want to play it tonight. It better not fuck my stream up.
I've never seen Muppet Babies when I was younger. I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's dumb. Like, it just is recently
So I actually don't know.
updated.
Leave the thingy to me. Was it possible?
But I deleted it, so it's definitely not installed. You know?
Give me the delete button. Delete. Not too
Yes,
bad
it's play
for first
install,
try.
but
Win robot.
what I would think is when it's supposed to be live, if I hit play, it'll say, oh, game not detected. Maybe then it'll install it. I don't know. I hope it fixes itself. Because there's nothing I can do about it.
I don't
It
know.
won't let me install it. It literally won't let me install it. And
Wah.
it's a Game Pass issue.
Also, I love how someone in his chat, his YouTube chat was like, "We."
A lot of people are stuck at 100%. Nothing happens. Others are having your.
Oh wait, never mind. You should try. Yeah, you should fix that right now. Or we should try. We should fix that right now.
It just says play. Okay.
No, I didn't call you a boomer. Oh man, that's another boomer. He said the thing.
Yeah, because I'm not paying $100 for it when I already paid $30. That's bullshit.
Didn't you do the same thing with fucking Starfield? Wait, didn't Starfield have a thing where it's like, hey, if you pay extra amount of money for it, you get to play it early?
Work tonight.
Jesus Christ, the dead air is just
I guess
killing
we'll see.
me.
Okay. They better fix it. They better patch it or fix it.
No
or whatever they need to
refunds,
do by
Philip.
5. They got 5 hours to fix it. All right. Well, guys, I guess we're not going to get any more support besides Big Papa Phil today.
Wah.
So I guess we're going to go on to our next story.
Just
All right?
do that, Phil.
Perhaps the next story will
Because
prompt
of that
some of you to support
person.
the stream.
Can we get a who? Oh, you know what?
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is we?
So, ladies and gentlemen,
You speaking French?
back in 2020, the world was a different place.
Yeah, we know, Phil. Thank you for explaining why.
In 2020, we had a different president. We had a different person or a different group in charge of the United States government for the most part.
Uh-huh.
And even online, the whole mentality of public opinion and culture basically was very swinging to the liberal side.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil. If I wanted DS politics, I just go rewatch that.
Okay? And so, in 2020, when The Last of Us 2 released, and everyone discovered that the game was a bait and switch, meaning the game advertised itself as a direct continuation of the plot of the first game.
Which it was.
Where Joel and Ellie would continue on their journey of
Which it was.
survival in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. And
Which it was.
didn't know what was going to happen because Ellie supposedly was the cure to this whole worldwide infection of cordyceps. But
Was the cure? No, she is the cure because she was immune to the clickers.
what would happen?
Like, Jesus Christ.
In the second game. But come to find out, it was misadvertised. It was a bait and switch. As we all know today, the co-protagonist of the game, Joel, is murdered within the first few hours of the game.
Yeah, just like how he's, well, not really much of a spoiler here, murdered in Season 2.
And to make it even worse, they allow you to play as Joel in the early game, and then allow you to play as Joel later on in a flashback, which just makes you feel even worse, because most people liked Joel as a character, and most
they liked Joel as a character because he actually had motivation.
people saw him as the main character of the franchise.
He was the main character of the first one. Actually, now we think about it, Ellie and Joel were the main characters of The Last of Us. So him saying, oh, Joel was the main character. No, they fucking both were. Oh no, Pepe's carrying torches. Yeah, this is what we're getting with this one. Moran, thanks for the 2. Grampy, tell us a story. Back when I worked at a helicopter company, life was good.
So to have him be murdered in such a unceremonious way, and now for the rest of the game, you're
Unceremonious way, even though the motive for the revenge was given clearly.
forced to either play,
Which was because Abby's father, was one of the scientists that Joel killed while going to save Ellie. Like, my God, dude. It's not that fucking... Even though me, the guy who did not play The Last of Us Part 2, but played the first one, can tell you this.
as
Jesus.
Ellie, obviously his adopted daughter, or as Abby, his murderer, was shocking. Now you might say, well, nothing about
Phil hates in media res as well. It's like you can't think of a story in anything other than a straight line. Phil doesn't like branching paths. He's too linear, but whenever something is distracting in his linear path, he freaks out.
that sounds too bad. Well, you're right. To me, that wasn't the problem with the game. The problem was that the rest of the game was literally an insanely ham-fisted... problem was that the rest of the game was literally an insanely ham-fisted...
Oh, I forgot I had that. Ham-fisted, while he proceeds to jerk off the fucking air.
poorly written, poorly paced.
Abby was not trans, but rather an extremely buff chick. I always thought that she was, but then later on it's like, no, come to reveal it, she's not. Leave DSP alone. He's something dark side. Something complete.
Poorly executed, torture porn
classic.
story. Like, literally...
Oh yeah, there's the blob. I forgot to mention, there's a blobfish emote. Because this is blobfish gaming.
Ellie, her entire character is transformed into something completely different than the first game. We're to expect that she's forgotten everything about what she learned in the first game and becomes a complete idiot. And
what?
Then becomes a total revenge-fueled psycho killer.
Well, no fucking shit, because someone that was considered to be her father was murdered in cold blood.
Meanwhile, Abby...
By cold blood, I mean murdered right in front of her fucking eyes.
You're supposed to be told is a likable, sympathetic character, ends up being a horrible person.
Says the horrible person.
Who goes on to...
Yeah, he's explaining the plot and failing at it. Yeah, a revenge-fueled psycho killer. Even though they're like, hey, who is that?
Basically sleep around with a guy who already has a pregnant girlfriend, but she doesn't care.
Yeah, it was Neil Druckmann trying to fuck Laura Bailey.
Right?
I mean, what?
And she also again, I can continue with how badly this story is.
To be fair, he's right, but that's just because he's just vomiting up Twitter takes. Oh, absolutely he is. He stole this from another YouTuber. He does this all the time. Yeah, he does this.
Written. Basically, there's not a likable character in the story.
And there's not a likable person in this story, meaning you.
Like, every character in the story is badly written, poorly executed.
It was 100% that.
And not likable whatsoever. In fact, I would go so far to say you'd have to be a sociopath to like any of the characters in The Last of Us 2.
Phil, you can like any of the characters in there if they're written well. Like, for God's sake, people liked Light Yagami from Death Note because he actually thought that, oh, hey, even though he was a serial killer, he was going after the criminals, and people actually liked Light Yagami. But as soon as L dies, yeah, fuck Light Yagami.
But some people did.
There's not a likable person on Phil's channel. Nope, not at all.
So obviously people are...
None of the characters are well written, though. That's a fair point. Because the fun fact about it, though, is that the first game, it was more well written. The second one? Oh, fuck no, it was not.
Stupid. Okay.
Can Blobby Burnell be an official mascot? Put him in a pixel screen. But it was better than Minecraft during the tube stream.
Okay. That was my problem with The Last of Us 2.
I hated The Last of Us Part 2. The whole story was revenge is bad, don't repeat the cycle. Yet Ellie was the one hurt in the end, and Abby walked away guilt-free. Yeah, she got revenge on fucking Joel, then fucking Ellie is like, I'm gonna get revenge on you, you fucking cunt! Ah! Doesn't get it. It's a walking contradiction.
A lot of people had issue because Ellie is gay.
Yeah, and everybody liked Ellie. Yeah, they like Gus Fring, the guy who's a fucking sociopath. People like Dexter. He's a fucking serial killer, but they liked him.
And because there's a trans character
Thank you, HT.
in the game, I didn't give a shit about those things at all. I really didn't feel like there was a problem with those things. If the story hit
Yeah. Oh, because she's gay. Oh, yeah. Okay. We know you're not like Quantum TV.
and resonated and was a good one, I probably wouldn't have given a shit about anything. Besides, okay.
Oh, by the way, this part right here.
Stupid. Okay? That was my problem. Some people did. You'd have to be a sociopath to like any of the characters. Ellie is gay. And because there's a trans character in the game, I didn't give a shit about those things.
Life is Strange double exposure. When Max is about to have a first kiss, or not first kiss, but a kiss with somebody, immediately was trying to look away from it. So yeah, Phil has a problem with gay people, or gay characters. When 2 years ago, when he was playing Final Fantasy V, and it was about to be Gay Pride Month, the Pride flag was fucking spammed in his chat. He was banning everybody that was spamming the Pride flag. I'm sorry. I thought you actually were a proud ally, and actually supported the gays.
At all. I really
Lost Records is another example of that too.
didn't feel like there was a problem with those things.
Those things. Then why'd you ban people for spamming the Pride flag, Phil? Why you have an issue with Life is Strange double exposure? Why you have an issue with Lost Records?
If the story hit and resonated and was a good one, I probably wouldn't
Yeah, he was a proud ally. Doesn't use that anymore.
have given a shit about anything. Besides, okay. But it wasn't. I'm sorry. The story is absolutely terribly written, paced, and it's just a horrible way to progress the story when you...
Oh yeah, this too?
Personally, I really like nuts.
No, Greedy Piggy, that's not gay. A guy wanted to hang out with you in a bar and actually have like a friendly chat, just have a good old time. That's gay.
You have to forget everything.
Oh yeah, Phil hates anything women. If they're a lesbian, double hate. Look at Lex. Yeah, this person?
That's gay.
That person that Phil called a slut and had a fan threaten her and her girlfriend with a fucking baseball bat saying justice for DSP? Yeah, what about that?
Everything from the first game that everyone liked.
Yeah, and you want to know the funny thing about that too is, Phil, is that the story actually leaked on the internet and people saw how the story was going to go. Yeah, people criticized the story when it was leaked on the internet. It was dog shit.
Ellie grew up the ultimate survivor, didn't like drama and the way that teens acted because she grew up in a different...
Wasn't that PWR?
...world. She was reading a diary of an angsty teen.
No, that was not PWR. That was not him. It was the guy named Victor.
Saying, I can't believe teens used to be like that.
Yeah, started drama with strangers. Even though only thing that happened is that someone was introduced to the lore of DSP through detractor content, and she was just vibing along with it. No, she's a detractor. They were throwing money at her. My detractors throwing money because they're idiots. Ugh.
Fast forward to The Last of Us 2, Ellie is an angsty teen who's doing all the wrong things, making all the same mistakes that angsty teens did before the apocalypse. How?
Phil, did you even play you played The Last of Us Left Behind?
You learned already.
I was about to say The Life of Us.
Already, and you said so in the first game, so how did you regress? It doesn't make sense. It's a poor plot device because Druckmann, who was fully in charge of the plot of The Last of Us 2 when he was not, he was the co-writer of The Last of Us 1.
He was actually, no, actually think about it. The Last of Us was actually Neil Druckmann's idea. He just had people write it for him. But then later on, for part 2, he had a writer for Westworld come in. I think her name was Haley Gross, or Gross. I don't know how her last name was pronounced. But she helped out writing Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, it blew. We get it.
He decided that
I know joy drama.
He wanted to put it in a different direction to push an agenda.
Angsty teen, doing all the wrong things. Why does that sound like a pop punk verse? It kind of does. Sounds like a Green Day album.
His agenda was to try to get as many people talking about Last of Us 2 as possible through leftist writing and policies.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
He
is actually a white mage who suffers from vitiligo. It's the opposite of what Michael Jackson got. Lucky bastard.
purposefully made the story very liberal, so that way...
Oh, yeah, Nia Sarkeesian. Yeah, let's not forget about her.
Anyone criticized his game, he could say that they were a bigot, that they were homophobic.
Just say homophobic like everybody else, Phil. Coming from the guy that hates gay people, went after Lex, called her a slut, hated the gay people in Life is Strange, Double Exposure, and Lost Records.
Or transphobic, and that they were a villain to be basically derided and publicly called out.
Wasn't Amy Hennig a writer for Legacy of Kain? Yes. Legacy of Kain was actually Amy Hennig's creation. Fun fact, Amy Hennig also was the writer for Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. Not 4, though, because she was originally the writer for 4, but then she left Naughty Dog.
And that if you bought or played The Last of Us 2, you were sticking it to the online homophobic trolls.
I don't give a fuck about Last of Us Part 2. I didn't give a fuck when he was like, you're a bigot for it. It's like, you can say whatever you want about me, Neil Cuckman. I'm just going to go play Ghost of Tsushima. I'm going to go play Hades.
And you were basically doing the right thing for society. I wish that this was all fabricated in a joke, except this all was publicly said by him online on his Twitter account. And
okay, Phil, if that was the case, pull up the tweets.
Other places, he was outright saying this stuff.
Pull up the tweets. Pull up this evidence that he said it, Phil. Go ahead and do it. It's not hard, right? I didn't know she did the writing for Uncharted 1, 2, 3. She did. Amy Hennig is actually one of the best writers when it comes to video games, except for Forspoken. And yes, she actually was one of the writers for Forspoken. Sadly enough.
What happened is there was this feel-good online movement.
Really? There was? If that was the case, Phil, then why did it get a lot of refunds? Why did people trade in the game when it was bad?
Of people who championed The Last of Us 2. The games media, which has always been very, very leftist and liberal.
Can you back this up?
Fully pushed Last of Us 2 as the best game of the generation.
It's not, and that's completely subjective.
Despite the fact that there really wasn't anything to back that up.
Again, Phil, you might be right about this shit, about how it's not the greatest game of all time. Fine, we can have an agreement with that. But again, all this shit is just you giving like a lot of bullshit with this. Trying to prove your own narrative.
Game good? Sure. It's got better games.
Yeah, best game of the generation. I'm sorry, that's not Half-Life 2.
Play mechanics, great world building.
You know how insane the time is that Phil needs to get basic groceries. I walked to the store, got stuff for multiple days, got distracted. Walked back, and we're halfway through this. And Phil needs 4 times longer than this segment.
And design, set design, great graphics, good audio design.
Don't care. I just go play Ghost of Tsushima.
But the pacing is absolutely atrocious. Killing off Joel at the beginning of the game is an awful idea. If anything, if that was going to happen, it should have happened at the end of the game.
No, it gives Ellie motive. It gives her development.
And
again, I'm not defending The Last of Us Part 2. I'm just going by a narrative perspective, which, oh, hey, killing off a character that's essentially her father, yeah, it's giving her motive. It's giving her development.
The actual story...
Oh, yeah, Ghost of Sushi. Ghost of Steve Buscemi.
...story is miserable torture porn. That's...
If you really want torture porn, Phil, go watch Hostel.
It's not a good story whatsoever. It's just not. It's one of the most poorly written, executed stories in history that disrespects people who liked the first game. Okay?
Again, that's everybody out there. It's like if there's a new Zelda, people are going to go buy it because it's Zelda. If there's a new Life is Strange out there, yeah, there's people that's going to go out and buy that. I was going to say Last of Us, but then that came to mind. But the point remains, if people like something that much, they will go out and purchase anything else that comes from it. Or better yet, they might like it because it's Naughty Dog. And oh, how they fell from grace.
So,
I was knocked over a table when Steve Buscemi showed up in Sopranos. I had no idea he was in Sopranos.
After a whole year of controversy, the game-winning Game of the Year, because again, leftist journalists voting for their political agenda rather than the quality of the game.
Again, he's just speaking up bullshit about the Game Awards and how it was, oh, they won because of the good old boys club.
We thought that we were done with all of this until it was announced that The Last of Us would now be a TV show.
Uh-huh, just like the majority of things out there, Phil.
And everyone...
Just Fish playing E.T. on the Atari. Oh my fucking god, this is a game Phil would promote. That 1 minute man.
collectively said either yay or oh, because here's the thing. If only The Last of Us 1 existed,
What about SOM, Phil?
and they announced that Last of Us was going to be a TV show, I think everyone would have been happy. Everyone would have been like, yeah, Last of Us is great. We can't wait.
I agree, Tay. I absolutely agree with that one, though.
But knowing...
But here's the funny thing about the Life is Strange. Here's the thing about the Last of Us TV show. I didn't watch it. I just heard by what people said about it. They said it was actually a really good show. I just don't care.
that after season 1, there was going to be a season 2 that likely was
Phil's favorite Naughty Dog game would be Bitch Bandicoot.
going to cover the plot of The Last of Us 2.
Crash.
Everyone got very, very
You're good.
nervous.
1 minute man.
Now,
They got
for
nervous,
those who did not see The Last of Us season 1, a lot of it is shot-for-shot recreating of the game. And quite frankly and honestly,
I'm just saying,
the shot-for-shot recreations are actually the best part of the series. Anytime that it tries to replicate the great writing and stuff that happened in the first game, masterpiece level. But a lot of times...
Didn't he complain about certain parts about the life... Oh! Didn't he complain about the show? How he said that certain parts of it weren't needed?
Season 1 tried...
But yeah, not really.
...to veer from that and do things differently. For example, there's an entire episode featuring the backstory of a supporting character that was part of one chapter of the game, of The Last of Us 1.
Who is gay?
But then, this entire episode is about...
Wasn't it the character that fucking Ron Swanson played? What was his name? Nick Offerman or something like that? That guy? I just call him Ron Swanson because he's always going to be Ron Swanson to me.
His backstory of falling in love with another man and...
Oh, yep, that him. Wasn't his name Bill? I'm trying to remember that character. Isn't his name Bill?
Having a homosexual romantic relationship, and it really has nothing to do with the plot of it at all. It's a huge departure from the plot of the show. And when the
yeah, I figured his name was Bill.
Episode's over, you're like, well, that was a good story, but what does that have to do with anything? And then come to find out, absolutely nothing.
It's giving character development for Bill. And again, Neil Druckmann was actually behind the TV show. So yeah, they're giving him more character development. Nick Offerman will always be Axe Cop, don't you forget it. I need to see that.
It literally has nothing to do with anything.
Bill
They just
Burnell.
crammed it in there to have this agenda that, oh, you should watch more stories with homosexuals in it because...
So what? Like, honestly, so fucking what? If a character in a show is gay, but is really well written, like they did the character justice through its writing and development, so fucking what? Who cares? Phil, this isn't the 90s anymore, where people didn't even know how to fucking write gay people. Like, Will and Grace is a good example of this. How they made one of the characters who is gay, they made it all flamboyant. And it's like, I'm gay. Oh, what's up? Hey, girl. Hey, what's up? Yeah, and spank it. See the point? Because back in the 90s, gay people was a stereotype. How it's like they think they're all flamboyant and how they have to they dress all fancy. They dress all like weirdly to them because that's their fashion sense. Like Queer Eye for the Straight Guy, essentially. Like, my fucking God, dude. It doesn't matter. At least it's not like it was back then.
They're normal people. Fine.
Yeah, they made me watch homosexuals. Yep. Neil Druckmann made me watch gay guys on the screen. Oh my God. Phil, Brokeback Mountain was a movie not based around the story about two cowboys that were gay for each other. And that was back in 2005. Hello?
But what does that have to do with The Last of Us? Nothing.
Bill was a character in The Last of Us.
Okay? In fact, they had another whole
stereotypical gay guy was My So-Called Life.
Episode, I should say. That was based on the...
No, fair point. I was going to say, fair point. There are people out there that are flamboyant. They are like that. But that's how people saw gay people in the 90s. That they're overly flamboyant. Brokeback Mountain style action with Bill Burnell. with John Rambo.
Prequel DLC.
Yeah, Left Behind.
Of The Last of Us. Now, this is the backstory of Ellie, where she had a romantic...
He's just pig-splaining the entirety of this. Not every flamboyant person is gay, to be fair. True.
teen relationship with a young girl when she was also young and underage. So it's basically like a girl crush, right?
Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! I don't blame you, Moki.
So this is the story of how her and her friend basically got into trouble because
I think people were comparing them to Freddie Mercury, who was that flamboyant. Yeah, and people criticized him for it.
Because her friend eventually...
But Freddie Mercury has a good singing voice on him.
He gets bitten.
This America is dedicated to the steel... Yeah, this episode is dedicated to steel workers of America. Keep reaching for that rainbow. Work hard, play harder. And you hear everybody dancing. Now reminded of that Simpsons episode where Homer thought that Bart was gay.
And becomes...
He thought I was gay?
Infected, and it's like this really tragic backstory of Ellie. And that's fine if it's told as...
Hell, better yet, there's another movie that was out there. It had, I'm trying to think, it had Nathan Lane and Robin Williams in it with Gene Hackman. The Birdcage. Yeah, the fucking characters Robin Williams and Nathan Lane played, yeah, they were homosexual. But they were written fine.
Like a DLC add-on. But again...
Birdcage is a good movie. I highly recommend it.
And it's not integral to the core story of The Last of Us 1.
Yeah, you're all sick. Oh, be nice.
Fine, but it should have been something as like an aside or a special story. It didn't have to be a whole episode of the first season. So you could definitely see the changes that they were making. Now, all of a sudden, Joel's wife and daughter...
Oh, God, Midnight Cowboy.
...were black, when in the original show they were white. Well, what's the point of that?
Who cares?
None.
And I get it, because of the whole thing with, oh, they're whitewashing or blackwashing. It's like, who cares?
It serves.
They did that with fucking the series of unfortunate events. They made Poe black. I didn't mind it because he actually played the character as written in the book. He did a good job.
There's no purpose.
Why is he bitching? I have no idea why he's bitching. Prince dressed different ways. He was not gay, but could bag any chick. Yeah, because that was his fashion sense.
There was no reason to make that change, but...
I hear a pig oiking. His voice is worse to listen to.
They decided to do it for the show. And there's all little subtle changes like that throughout season 1 that you're kind of like, what are they getting at here? I don't really understand, okay? But here's the thing. Still, season 1 was praised. Personally, I thought it was okay. Some parts I liked, some parts I disliked. But I thought it was overall just all right.
Okay, and?
But, of course, the mainstream media, the journalists...
Pedro Pascal is not white. Oh, I know.
They loved it.
Isn't he, like, more... I actually don't know. Actually, give me a minute. Isn't he from Chile or something like that? I don't know much about Pedro Pascal. I know that he is the Mandalorian. That's the only... Oh, okay, I was right. I looked him up, and all of a sudden... Chilean. Yeah, Chilean. Yeah, okay. Chilean. Yeah, because he was born in Chile. Okay, then. I took a swing at it. I thought it was Chilean. Guess what? I was right.
Best show.
Chilean. Okay, Chilean. Thank you.
Ever. 10 out of 10. Kiss its butt, especially because of its liberal themes.
No, they probably liked it because it was a good show. Again.
So now The Last of Us 2 has now been out for about a month.
Okay.
Okay.
And is it done?
And much like the game, The Last of Us 2 starts off with a bait and switch.
Oh my fucking God. The same thing you talk about the game.
And then all of a sudden in episode 2, just like in Last of Us 2 the game, Joel is brutally murdered by Abby.
Well, yeah, Phil. They're getting it from the source material.
Now, when this happened in the game,
Chili peppers.
Everyone rallied against it, said, what a bad choice. What an awful thing to do. Why on earth did they murder the most likable character that everyone enjoyed from the first game so early?
Because they're getting it from the source material.
And then
What's up, Noisy Puff?
As you continued to play the game and you saw the literal revenge torture porn storyline, you've realized why. Because it was an agenda. Neil Druckmann didn't like Joel as a character.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. He's still on this whole thing about the liberal agenda again. Phil, they're taking it from the game, dude. Did he watch this show second season? No, he did not. He only watched the first one.
he wanted to push a different kind of agenda and story to try to get himself a name in the liberal circles. And it worked in the game.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Now he's talking about the show this time.
Again, this whole campaign of either you like the game or you're a bigot was actually prominent on the internet in 2020.
Bring up the tweet.
People accused me of being a bigot because I criticized the plot and pacing of the game.
No, Phil. The reason why people call you a bigot is because you said a lot of things. You even said the N-word multiple times. Not all the time, but you've said it before, and you have a really bigoted tone towards minorities. Again, we could pull up the clip of, oh, there's a black woman coming, ah! Or you're calling people in Africa ape-style creatures, or basketball Americans. All right, N-word, it's time. Prepare the slave trade. Like, there's a lot of things that we could say that that can actually point to you being one.
So,
yeah, that Twitch dropped him for saying the N-word. Like, granted, the N-word was not, he just had like a slip of the tongue, but then when he's trying to say Schwarzenegger, he put the hard R. Like, Jesus Christ. And then it became Sly's thing.
Sadly, for a drugster,
Drugster. People call him Neil Cuckman for a reason, Phil. Just say that.
2025 world reality,
or the fact that he killed T as a hate crime,
is not the same as 2020. In the last 5 years,
I've watched all of season 2 so far. I think it's good, and they add some stuff to expand things and add some other stuff that people would have problems with in Last of Us Part 2. What up, Sonic? That I don't know. I have not seen the second season. That I actually didn't care to watch The Last of Us, the TV series. I just didn't care to. Because it's like, I liked The Last of Us 1, the game, on PS3. I didn't care for Last of Us Part 2 because I was like, saw the story, didn't care for it, skipped it.
Things have dramatically changed. We have seen a cultural shift worldwide towards more conservative political beliefs and values.
Can you back this up? You look extraordinarily drunk, and we could see your rat teeth with that, Philip.
In the United States, our government has completely flipped, and now we have...
Thanks to Dreamer Ziggy, that there's a video where it can't be played on YouTube where Phil went so psycho on the Jews. Oh, yeah. The Dead Space 2 demo.
Donald Trump back in power, along with his Republican, cabinet and everyone in Congress, and it's all controlled by Republicans.
I have no idea what he's even going on about this with the... He's talking about this whole entire thing, and now he's bringing up politics and conservative political beliefs. I doubt he has teeth. They're probably rotten from shit.
Because of that, we're now seeing a return to conservative ways of thought. Meaning, people don't want to hear that, oh, the writing of Season 1, the characters from Season 1 don't matter because I got this story to tell you about Ellie and her love of another woman.
Again, that was one of the plot points of The Last of Us Part 2, Philip.
And how she's upset that Joel's dead, and now she has to go on a crazy rant or rampage.
Rant? That's what you're doing.
Across the land. And, oh, by the way...
Phil is a paragon of conservative values, hardworking, heterosexual, many children, the list goes on. Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
There's all these other themes that we're going to keep pushing.
Phil's
Basically,
worldwide.
people don't want it anymore. 5 years ago, that was what was popular. Today, it's not.
Popular. Phil, just say popular like everybody else.
Things have changed.
Mr. Worldwide. Rant page, worldwide. By the way, wasn't he full on liberal side Phil mode defending South at midnight? Or South at midnight? Yes, he was. But then he dropped the game because racism.
This show had released
supposedly
in 2020.
Oh shit! Who is this? Who is that? Who is that? Is that who I think it is? No, it can't be. But it is!
Brand dude!
It's the dude!
Probably it would have had
It's the dude!
I regret nothing.
Mass appeal. But what's happened?
What a brand dude!
Is now The Last of Us Season 2.
I'm sorry, defected. Here's my thing. If you were watching Brand Dude beforehand, I don't mind. Support your good detractors out there.
Being completely and utterly derided and destroyed.
Brand Goob.
By the internet.
Also, it's been shown that what Ellie likes and Left Behind DLC in the first game, so I don't know why people think Ellie suddenly likes girls in the second game when it's been confirmed in the DLC. And again, Phil completely forgot about that.
And views
Well, Curtain Bear
have dropped off dramatically. Let's take a look. So first off, Naughty Dog is attempting to obviously advertise Last of Us Season 2 heavily every single week when a new episode comes out.
I mean, no shit. Naughty Dog created The Last of Us. Neil Druckmann runs Naughty Dog.
Here's the
no shit.
Their post from,
go to bed. Don't you
from 19 hours ago.
No, Brand, dude, you know what time it is. You need to go to bed. You know what, Brand, we're singing it out to you. Go to bed. Brand, dude. Here, have the guitar serenade you to sleep, and here's the flute.
Can't you see? Life is but a dream anyway.
That's all it is. Life is but a fucking dream, dude.
Go. Episode 5 of Season 2 is in 1 hour. We can't wait to watch Ellie and Dina's Seattle journey continue from last week. Wow. Let's see what people have to say about this.
Okay, he's now going into the whole Twitter takes. Yeah, too. Brand. Is that Matt Elliott? No, that's actually from Finch Sevenfold.
This Jesse guy, hope he shows up again later in the show. We all know what's going to happen to Jesse, but I won't spoil for those who haven't played the game.
Who cares? Phil, the game's been out for 5 years. I'm pretty sure nobody cares. Take a sip of Coke.
Any plans for a remaster of the show? That's pretty funny.
That's
the show is
funny.
Cringe and woke. You should have done a limited series only of season 1. It's nothing like the game. I love the picture because of the game. God knows HBO changed a lot in season 2 and it sucks. The casting is bad except Joel and his brother. You lost me after the first episode.
Hang on. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Suck on these nuts.
You had better casting. The game was perfect. This sucks. And they decided woke was more important than the show. Only season 2, it's already pulled a Game of Thrones and killed itself. Sad to see you're actually proud of the production as the developer.
Uh-huh.
Why did you have such a good story and let someone random take it and twist it? I'm not a producer, but I can bet any money if they followed the story to the T, just like the game, it would have one of the best shows in a long time, but no why.
God bless you,
Episode 4 ruined the series for me. We're not watching. Could they both be a dad? Which is the new meme. Apparently in season 4, both girls say something like they want to be a dad.
No. It was due to the fact that the girl that Ellie is with had in a romantic relationship, saw the pregnancy test, and is like, I'm going to be a dad.
Wow.
That's where it came from.
Sounds like something smart to say in 2025, doesn't it?
I mean, why not?
This is so prominent on the internet, this frame. I don't know if this is from episode 4.
It's from the show, Phil. Like, honestly, the one thing that I will say that they didn't do a good job on for that, and this is, like, one of the reasons why, they didn't pick a good actress to play Ellie, and that's just me.
But
I know she was in Game of Thrones as one of the Mormonts, but I just don't care.
Showing how hilarious
she doesn't really play Ellie for me. She just doesn't fit the role.
This looks. This is Ellie in the show. This is supposed to be your believable psycho killer. The little girl who is somehow one-handing a gun.
I mean, duh. I mean, she could actually hold a gun better than you would.
Figure this one out. How exactly she's doing that, because that's not even fucking possible. If in real life she was firing a real gun, the kick would probably reel her arm back and break it.
There are some guns out there that actually don't have a lot of recoil on them, Phil. Not all guns have a heavy recoil.
Right? Her face.
It's a female DSP.
Face. Look at her face.
I mean, they got at a pause face, Phil. That's a frame. I mean, for God's sakes, you make worse faces.
And by the way, it's a TV show. They easily could have picked the perfect shots, the perfect scenes. This is what they chose to go with in the show. Also,
yeah, look at your face, Phil.
One thing that
it's just a TV show. Who cares, dude?
Everyone has pointed out about season 2.
Stroke mouth criticizing a stroke mouth. Phil hold a gun with a limp wrist. Oh my God, his wrist, it's limp.
In season 1,
It's a handgun. It's not like she's holding a fucking pump-action shotgun.
Ellie was supposed to be...
Or a lever shotgun.
A younger girl. In season 2, she's supposed to be grown up. Years later, she's bigger, right? She's a young adult. In the game, that's reflected. In the show, she's exactly the same. Because this actress, Bella Ramsey, apparently has a condition where basically her body isn't really growing, and so she still has the body of a child. So...
Okay, how is this relevant? Like, honestly, how is that relevant? At least she has work.
Here we are in an arc where she's supposed to be a young adult / late teen.
What a Shiryu.
And she's supposed to be believably going around killing people, and she looks like a 5-year-old. So
Have a good
it's
night,
not
kitty.
believable at all. It looks awful. So the casting was basically a...
I have no idea who the fuck he's talking to at this point. I have no idea.
To actually pick her for this role made no sense. They should have researched her and realized she wasn't going to age like Ellie was supposed to age.
Okay, fine. You don't tell Wings. What a sloth. But okay, fine. Phil, you make a good point. She's not a very good role. She wasn't a good casting pick. Okay, we can all agree with that. What the hell is he on about? Talking about the TV show, and now he's going after the actress that's playing Ellie in the TV show.
Okay, so anyway, not only is she not believable as a protagonist mass killer, but people are pretty upset saying that the show has become even more woke than the game. And of course, again, if this were 2020, no one would be saying anything. But it's...
Are you sure about that, Phil? I mean, the internet exists. There's internet forums.
2025. People don't want woke anymore. You're 5 years too late for this to work, and people are upset. We could just keep reading.
Also, that gif of we?
The show fucking...
Brand talked about it earlier and woke me up because he was spazzing out and becoming insane. Can I get a purse slide?
Woke
like how I feel about it. Every single time it feels so stupid. It's like, Jesus! Stop it!
Trash. Bring back Hennig because Neil sucks. For those who don't know, even though she didn't get credit, supposedly Hennig is the co-writer of Last of Us 1, and everyone wants her back because she apparently...
No, you're good, Brand.
Wrote the best parts.
I mean, she actually wrote good stories, especially with, like, Uncharted. Even though, granted, Uncharted 3 is not everybody's favorite. I mean, I'm spitballing this one. At least the story was well written.
The show sucks dick now. You fucking ruined everything. No one is seeing this crap woke series anymore. You fucked it big time. Woke crap.
Again, he's talking about a season of a show he did not watch for half an hour. Yes. The majority of this is going to be about Neil Druckmann.
I can't wait either for the reviews. The characters are the only reason I didn't watch the TV show. Instead, I'm playing the game again.
Okay, Phil, why are you staring at the picture? Why were you staring at that picture, Phil?
Oh, look. Sell out to HBO. This is the result you get.
Yeah, the Vita spinoff, or not spinoff, the prequel. Yeah, I agree. But even though Uncharted 4 was okay, and Golden Abyss was okay.
The show is mid. I enjoyed both games. Ellie always appears helpless, when in the second game she can hold her ground. This feels more like a love drama story than a story driven by anger and revenge. So...
There's also another thing, too, that most TV series tend to do called build up.
If you can believe it.
What up, Seal? Yeah, I don't like the story, but Druckmann stuck with the story he wrote well. It had character development and so on. There's worse out there. Fair point.
It got even worse.
I mean, there's The Walking Dead.
So the original plot is torture porn. Now...
He's so obsessed with calling it torture porn. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, Philip.
It's a love story? Like, what?
I mean, it had that in the game, Phil.
So anyway, if you couldn't believe the dichotomy, here's The Last of Us 2 on Rotten Tomatoes. Season 2, that is. Okay? First thing they show is Joel, who's not even in Season 2 for more than an episode. So
it's a trailer.
They actually have him here. It's absolutely fucking hilarious.
Phil, look right there. There's a trailer that says weeks ahead, and it has the same frame. Like, look, it's the same frame, dude.
Okay. And as you scroll down, you're going to see critics, again, liberal leftist critics.
Again, Can you back that up? Hold on, I have just the button for this. I forgot.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Gave the series season 2 a 95%. However, people who are actively watching the show in season 2 and giving their own reviews have review bombed the show and said it is 41%.
Phil, if they really review bombed it, it would be way lower than 41%. Way lower.
Just look at the dichotomy.
This is like him complaining about that Ned Stark is in the Game of Thrones promo material where he dies at the end of season 1. Oh, that's spoilers.
Why are
That's spoilers. But fair point, yeah, because he was like one of the main characters, and then all of a sudden, oops.
Here.
Khal Drogo, oops.
Here's an official crit.
And funnily enough, season 4, you had fucking Pedro Pascal. Hey, main character, oops.
Right?
Yeah, dichotomy.
Often middle seasons can feel like a way station, an impatient stopover until the meat of the work in the final act, but The Last of Us gifts the audience with many sublime moments that make it more than worthwhile in the meantime. For the record, when this critic wrote this, season 3 hadn't been greenlit yet. The show's producers seem to delight in presenting situations which look like one thing, only to shift the dynamic as circumstances change and new facts emerge, like turning a crystal in a shaft of light.
One more Game of Thrones spoilers.
The series
Okay, here's one that's it's a spoiler, but not really. Season 8 sucks.
continues to strike
There, that's not really a spoiler.
an incredible balance between action, psychological complexity, and human emotion. It honors the legacy of the video games while adding even greater nuance to the medium of television.
I mean, isn't that what it's based off of, Phil? Hello?
Now let's read audience reviews. So bad. Changes are all for the worst. It's nowhere near as brutal as the game. Disappointing. Agenda disfraza the serie basada.
Agenda disfrazata de cine basada. Like, my god, dude. You're just butchering the language. Correction. There's one movie that Sean Bean has not died in, and that's Silent Hill.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Here we go.
Oh, what? You're banning somebody for gifting 5 members or 15 of them or snortotomy?
No.
Okay.
1 second, we got a troll. Taking care of it quick.
Oh, we got a troll here. Look, Cosmic Chalupa has just become a member. Everyone thanks Snortotomy for this. It's
Okay,
funnier because
done.
he played a character that dies in the
Easy
game.
peasy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
But
So,
not in the movie.
pretty interesting difference between
It was like
actual
30. I wasn't paying attention.
viewers reviewing it and the liberal media, no?
Spoken like a fake Italian, Phil.
So continuing on, all you got to do is simply search on Google, and you're going to see everyone talking about this. Last of Us loses
loses
viewers after losing the major character. It tanks. The ratings have collapsed.
What
It's
up, Jax?
getting review bombed.
The troll getting the attention they wanted. Yeah, because Phil brought it to attention. Yeah.
People are quitting the show. And to give some concrete numbers to this, because there's several different articles that have been written, but the concrete numbers are as follows. Season 1 of The Last of Us 1,
If
or The
Sean Bean
Last of Us,
doesn't
I
die in
should
the
say,
movie,
had over
the movie
1
tanks.
million viewers per episode. Every single episode had over 1 million viewers, and people were saying it was breaking records of viewership and all of that. Okay?
Okay.
Season 2, the premiere pulled in 938,000. So right there, basically, it's less than every episode of season 1 to begin with.
Okay, who cares?
Ah!
Like, honestly, who cares? I think so too. I thought DS Politics was a dead show. No, he's making it to a variety show, didn't you know? It's all variety now. So now he's not doing DS Politics anymore, but he's bringing it over to the podcast because, you know, variety.
All right. Episode 2 fell to only 643,000 viewers. The show has lost more than half of its viewership in season 2. That's pretty bad. Normally.
That's not more than half.
All right. Normally, when you have a show that's a hit, the second season will increase in viewership. Then it'll trail off. Because the thing is, when you have a show that's a new show.
I love how Phil says that's more than half, And yet, if you read the fucking article, staggering 31.5% drop. That's not or more than half.
It has to find its footing. And once it finds its footing and then word of mouth spreads, typically season 2 will be bigger than season 1. That's what happened with Game of Thrones. That's what happened with shows like Dexter. Anything, the first season is kind of slower, and then boom, season 2, higher production values, bigger budgets, and more viewership. With Last of Us 2, it's actually halved. Half as many. That's pretty bad, right? Episode 3 did gain back some viewers, but not a lot. Episode 4, they don't know yet. They don't actually have the numbers, I guess, or they're about to get them. And episode 5 just aired yesterday, I think. So no one knows yet either. But it ain't good. Essentially, if you're, you know, looking at it from a perspective of, you know, a show that's getting attention.
And here's another thing that Phil doesn't seem to keep in mind with it, though. Like, there are a lot of shows out there that, sure, they might have a better budget. It depends on who's backing them, though. Breaking Bad, first season. Yeah, it's a bit slow, but it got people interested. They want to see how it's going to continue. Ended off on a cliffhanger with fucking Tuco beating the shit out of one of his goons because he spoke out of line. And then we want to know what's going to happen next. Kept people on their toes. They did it right. Game of Thrones, same thing. Dexter, same thing. It's like, oh, hey, we really like the show. What's season 2 going to do? Jesus Christ, you're the Bay Harbor Butcher. And then we have The Walking Dead. The more I could say about The Walking Dead. Season 2 did not have a bigger budget. When they were asked at a Comic-Con convention, because someone's like, hey, second season's going to come out, there's going to be a bigger budget. Everyone there looked incredibly concerned. They looked at each other. It's like, yeah, that's not happening. And you know what happened? The guy who created the Walking Dead TV show, season 1, they fired him. And they replaced him with somebody that really didn't know what they were doing. There's that. Yeah, because they drew it out. Agreed, Seal. Yeah, even though Negan, Jeffrey Dean, what was it? Jeffrey D. Morgan did a good job as Negan. It dragged on for way too fucking long. But yeah, we're going to look at viewerships with that, Phil. Let's look at all the shit that you've done. DS Politics. Yeah, declined. DSP versus the Internet, declined. Any gameplay that you do, declined. Anything that you do, Smart Guys, declined. Lego streams, declined.
When half the audience says you're
99% of the first season shows are more intense to get the viewers. Oh, absolutely they are. That's why Breaking Bad did good. The first season of Walking Dead did good. Game of Thrones did good. Dexter did good. Invincible did good. There is only one show that comes to mind that did not really have a good first season, but got better in the halfway point of it. And that's BoJack Horseman. First half of season 1 is very... That's all I can describe. It's very But halfway through, it got better. And the more they came out, it got better and better and better. Arcane did good. Yeah, Arcane did amazing with the first season. I didn't watch the other ones, sadly. First was a sleeper hit. Second season got better people. Pretty much. That's the fair point with it, though. Invincible is DBZ for suburb-style individuals. Still good, though. Yeah, it found its pacing. It did really good with it, though. And once it got on track with its pacing, it gets better. Breaking Bad. Better, because it was paced better. Jesus Christ. The first 3 episodes of the Ninja Turtles OG show, they had way more budget frames and let it be way more violent to sell it. Then basically softballed it for 12 more seasons. Yeah, and they also wanted to make merchandise out of it.
Your show sucks. They're giving it like...
I have every season of BoJack. Be jealous.
40-something%.
I rewatched BoJack Horseman. Still good.
Satisfaction rating on Rotten Tomatoes.
Season 17 of DSP pacing is terrible. Oh, absolutely it is.
And when you've lost half of the show's viewership in season 2, that's terrible. And in addition to that,
they didn't. It was really one note. They didn't really establish a myth arc until later. It was just the same washed-up TV star joke. It was still the same joke, though, but they're adding on more to it, giving more development with it. Season 1, it had Herb Kazaz, who was his best friend, and also the creator of the show that made him famous. Fired him. He didn't do anything about it. Goes to apologize for it, like for everything that happened. Yeah, I'm not gonna I don't forgive you. Again, gave us great things of it. They pushed 2 seasons of BoJack into one final season because Netflix wanted to rush the ending. Or try to, like, bring in more viewers to watch. Not more viewers, but to bring on more suspense of how it's going to end. Honestly, I didn't mind BoJack's ending. I think the ending is done really well.
HBO idiotically auto-approved Season 3 right after Episode 1 dropped. So they already have
Remember when Bryan Cranston landed a pizza on the roof of that house? Yeah, one take.
Lit the budget and everything. They're already making Season 3 despite the fact that Season 2 is tanking miserably.
Yeah, we know, because the viewerships. Nobody likes it. Blah, 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 blah. We know. Like, we know about this, Phil. What season of your show are we on? I want to review it on a live stream rant later. I watch too many. And then I forget. And then I go to sleep. Oh, yeah, Castlevania was good for the first season. Absolutely. Season 3 was okay, but they did Alucard dirty. Just saying. It was bad. But Season 4 improved itself a little bit, but not by much.
So they fucked up. They jumped the gun. They way too quickly approved a 3rd season with it before actually seeing what the real reaction would be to Season 2. So, in regards to this show, it's not like those of us who played Last of Us 2 didn't see the writing on the wall and warn everyone.
I mean, that's what Twitter was for, Phil. You read some of those. Nocturne happened. Yeah. I watched some of Nocturne. I got to the part where they got the guy who played Jorah from Game of Thrones was in it as, I think his name was I forgot it was Julian or Julius Belmont. And I'm just like, I just don't care about it, honestly. Thought Nocturne was just to me. Shouldn't he be gaming? He's not gaming.
Right? Was I not saying when Last of Us, Season 1 came out, listen, this is good for now.
When Phil talks about media, he generally misses the irony and the parallels to his own behavior. Love that for him. What's up, Cookie?
I guarantee you that when it's time for Season 2, these things will happen. And not only that, but now we're out of the woke era. The woke era ended. We're now going back to the other direction.
Or it's not really because it's a woke era. I think it's just because people watch Season 2, they got their fill of it, and they're like, well, this isn't doing me for me anymore. It's not a good show, and they drop it. It happens.
In an extreme manner, by the way. It's not even like, oh, it's a little bit to that way. We're like extreme to the right now. So
this is coming from the guy that's talking about politics, even though he knows jack diddly shit about politics. What'd you think about Malcolm McDowell as Death? But Death is just a Reddit shit poster. I thought it was funny.
It's complete.
Overlord Season 1 was good. Need to watch 2 and 4. Rising of the Shield Hero Season 1 was good. Need to watch 2 and 4. Never seen those much.
Completely blowing up in their faces. And you want to know the funniest part about all of it? Neil Druckmann is silent. Neil Druckmann, who was so verbose and so, oh, you're a bigot if you don't like Last of Us 2 the game.
Credit card declined.
Is not saying anything about the decline of Last of Us 2 the show, despite the fact that he's primarily responsible for it.
This is one of the extremely rare times I have to agree with Phil. People are getting sick of the woke shit, and this show has it. What up, Sentai guy? It's like, agreed. People don't really like the woke shit of it, though. But then again, Phil's just going on a tirade because Neil Druckmann, for some reason again. Neil Druckmann is robust. He said it.
I think he realizes.
Oh, but hold on. Someone says something about how Breaking Bad was just a sequel to Malcolm in the Middle. No, but I liked how one of the endings, which was a joke ending, is that it was all a dream in Hal's head.
People don't put up with your bullshit anymore. No one's going to be, accepting to be called a bigot because they don't like your show. Your show is fucking terrible. And your game was too. Your game had great moments that were good and good things to it, good aspects, but they were fully overshadowed by your assholery and your liberal bullshit.
Okay, we got it, Phil. You hate Neil Druckmann for this. We got it. Move on. Put the hate boner away.
So because of that, now, and this honestly, guys, is actually why I'm fucking fed up. You want to know why I'm really fed up by Neil Druckmann? The Last of Us Part 2, the game, had some of the best accessibility features of any video game ever made.
Okay, why? Because your longtime fan, Super Blind Man, that passed away recently, was a tester for it?
The game had a revolutionary sonar system. And the sonar system...
What does this have to do with the TV show? Like, for God... Like, I don't understand. What the fuck does this have to do with the TV show?
Allowed blind people to play the game fully. And this level of accessibility, since then, has never been copied, emulated, or reached. It seems like most major game developers kind of gave up.
I don't have that.
And they
as a
all
logo.
have these standard checkboxes for basic accessibility.
Wasn't the dream plot from Dallas because the writers wrote themselves in a corner? From Dallas?
And
sure, what a Fred Hammer.
Then
this is a bad take. My theory is that Phil is hating on Neil Druckmann because he tried. Yeah, he's tired of being called racist for shitting on Kojima, but that's just me. What up, Common? Pretty much.
That's it. And I don't understand why no one talks about this.
Because not everybody is playing that. Not everybody is blind. Like, great. It has accessibility features. That's great. It's always good for a game to include that for the disabled people. It's fine. But this entire fucking thing that you're talking about has a no correlation to the fucking TV show. Like, what are you on about here?
Because he force-fed the whole liberal agenda bullshit down everyone's throat, because he said if you don't like Last of Us 2, you're a bigot, it seems like accessibility has become an afterthought.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Uh-huh. Sure. If it's become an afterthought, why are people making accessibility controllers for people? Why?
I thought...
Like, all this, I don't understand how. What, Manolo? Is he carrying the torch for Super Blind Man all of a sudden? Hasn't mentioned accessibility once since he died until now. That's true. And then he made that fucking video like as a tribute to Super Blind Man and goes straight to Super Blind Man's post on Twitter that one of his family members put on there. He's like, here's my fucking tribute to him and watch it. Ah! What up, Lore? He's like, yeah, get it?
Last of Us 2 being said, oh, it's game of the year and all that. Now every AAA game...
You know, I got you.
Move this man!
Cope.
Developer would be like, we need to have what Last of Us 2 has. We need to have that accessibility suite for all these different people who have different disabilities. So now everyone can play video games at the same level and everyone can enjoy them for what they're meant to be.
And it's not with just The Last of Us, Phil. There are games out there that are giving it accessibility. Like, hey, you can't use your arms? Guess what? Play it with your feet. Hey, you have certain fingers because your fucking body parts don't work? Here's a controller just for that. PlayStation has one. Go buy that.
Works of art. Instead, it seems like because of what happened...
Didn't someone who was blind play Ocarina of Time and people talked about it, saying that that was like one of the greatest things ever to be done because a blind person played Ocarina of Time and beat it?
Happen.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I get it. Phil, I fucking get it. Like, you're going to sit there and be like, oh, hey, I'm going to talk about accessibility because every single time people make fun of my audience, who are not retarded, by the way. Yeah, this is going to be just for you. Hey, I got you. Tard power activate.
With Last of Us 2,
I gotta cope more.
Cope.
He's gonna cope about it.
Most AAA developers...
There's literally an award at the Game Awards for achievements in accessibility. I was about to say accessibility, but yes, there is. And Phil doesn't give two shits about that.
Like, no thanks. We don't even want to touch that beehive, that hornet's nest. Instead, we'll just do the basic and just move on. We don't give a shit. And that is insanely sad. That is a disservice to people who need those accessibility features.
Go fuck yourself, Phil. Stop pretending to be a humanitarian for the people who are disabled. Because that's what you're doing right now. You're essentially going on here as like, oh, hey, yeah, fuck all these people that don't have accessibility for the disabled people. Fuck you. Honestly, that's just an insult. When you're pretending to care. For what? For money? Is that it? That, oh, hey, Darkside Phil has got your back, guys. Why don't you go give him money because he truly gives a fuck about you? And then the very next day calls people retards. Yeah, truly gives a fuck about you.
And don't get them now. Because he had to make it all about his own personal agendas and horseshit, and him getting over as some kind of a leftist pariah. Right? I'm going to push this liberal agenda.
Phil, no. That is not what the word pariah means.
Him getting over as some kind of a leftist pariah. Right? I'm going to...
Getting over being a leftist pariah. Do you even know what the word pariah means? If we can use that as an example, you're a pariah.
Push this liberal agenda to the masses. Everyone in gaming will love liberal. Well, guess what? No one does now.
But there are some people that actually have the same beliefs, but who cares, really?
Every single game that has it is flopping and failing. Literally.
Yeah, what's a leftist? Yeah, Phil, what are the 3 branches of government? A 4th grader knows this.
Bro, they're all failing miserably. You got Dragon Age Veilguard with its fucking pulling a bar of bullshit. You've got Assassin's Creed Shadows with a black samurai protagonist.
Even though there was a black samurai? Even though he was a servant?
Keep going. But
I mean, my God, Phil.
The more that you push the liberal agenda, the more you're failing in 2025.
Phil, didn't you drop Assassin's Creed Shadows because it wasn't giving you any money? It's not because you were bored with it. It's just because, I don't know. No money?
So now, sadly, it seems like accessibility has been associated with woke. And I don't think that's fair.
Hey, Phil, if that was the case, why don't you go back to playing South of Midnight? Oh, wait, no, you dropped that because people are saying about racism, and you dropped it because of that.
At all. I think the people who need this accessibility don't give a shit. And they should deserve respect.
Oh, God. He's really doing this. He's really pretending to be this humanitarian, this fucking spokesman for the disabled. This is a grift. This is a narrative that Phil's trying to push onto people. And it's sickening. Honestly, it's fucking sickening.
Front-facing baby.
And he's going to sit there and be like, but what about the disabled people? Yeah, what about them, Phil? We know. There are people who are disabled. Yes, it's great that there's accessibility for video games now, that people can play games like Forza with accessibility, Last of Us Part 2 with accessibility, any game out there that has accessibility features. Like, we get it. But we also know that you're fucking fake. Because, again, the very next day, you're going to go on and call people retarded because they got onto you for how you play Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah, I destroyed them because they're retards. I'm sorry. What was this whole thing about how, the disabled people need to be accepted, that they need respect? Why are you trying to dish out respect to people? Because in return, you get none of it. At all. None. Zero. Zip. Nada. Yeah, at least disabled people have jobs. Like, there are people out there that actually do have a physical disability, but yet they're still working. Sure, they can be accommodated at their job because their job truly cares about them. But at least they're still working a 9-to-5 job. Trying their damnedest to support their fucking families. They contribute to society. What the fuck are you contributing? Not a goddamn thing. Just empty words from a hollow man. That's all that we are hearing from. That's all that we're seeing and hearing. Wake up, Filbert, because this ain't you. Fuck. Ah. Yeah, all he does is take. Doesn't give back. Takes. Hey, Phil, why don't you do a giveaway? Oh, that's evil. Fuck you. Jesus fucking Christ.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Darkside Random, thanks for the 5. I have a disability, Phil. You're no champion for us. In fact, your content is meant to drain disability checks. Oh, absolutely. That's why when Phil hears that, the joke about how Phil takes disability checks, he gets offended. Phil, if your audience isn't disabled, they're mature adults that with thinking, like with actual logical brains, intelligent brains, why get butthurt and why go on a fucking tangent when someone dares to mention disability checks? Like, really? Why get upset about it? Because at the end of the fucking day, you are no saint. You are no champion. You are no hero. You're not even a spokesperson, and you're not a humanitarian. You're a grifter, and you're taking advantage of people who are disabled. And you're thinking, just fucking maybe, that this could be your ticket to going to heaven. But all the things that you do, your one good deed, it's not going to get you to heaven anytime fucking faster.
And they should deserve attention.
Yeah, they do, Phil. They do.
Now they're not getting it.
No, there are people out there that still get it. But they don't need you to tell people that. It's called pride. What up, Skation? Yeah. All this, it's pride. And Phil, he takes too much pride in himself.
I feel like we went 10 steps forward in 2020, and now we've gone 72 steps back.
Yeah, 672?
Because this idiot couldn't get over his own goddamn selfishness and ego. And the funny part about it is...
And again, all of this about accessibility has nothing to do with Neil Druckmann. It has nothing to do with the Last of Us TV show. It's just Phil trying to push something in there to pretend to care.
Druckmann, you could tell with the way he behaved when Last of Us Part 1 came out.
That's manipulation, absolutely.
He thought for sure he was going to be accepted as the bridge of video games and TV. He was going to be the guy who everyone was going to want to be involved with their projects and consult or direct their shows. Literally, Hollywood has rejected him. No one in Hollywood wants anything to do with this man. They see him for the egotistical jerk that he is.
Can you back that up?
No one likes
like, really, can you back that up? Because the only thing I could do to back it up and be like, okay, Phil, here's your point. When he was at, I think it was the Golden Globes, Druckmann was posing, but no one was really taking pictures of him.
When he went to the red carpet to pose like most people do.
Oh, never mind. He brings it up. God damn it. Project 7 is giving more money, I see.
Everyone rushes to take pictures. No one knew who he was, and no one cared. He just stood there like this, and everyone just kind of laughed at him.
Really? Because I'm not hearing people pointing and laughing at him. They're just not caring. And if someone's laughing, it's because someone's doing an interview and they told a joke.
He's falling apart as a game developer. He was supposed to make a whole Last of Us multiplayer game and canceled the whole guy.
I love how he talks about this dude like he knows him. Yeah, exactly, James. I was going to say Jason for a second because I saw your name, James Mason. What's up, man? Yeah, he's talking about how he knows Druckmann. He knows nothing about the dude. Like anyone that he talks about. He knows nothing. Phil Spencer, nothing. Matt Booty, even though, granted, the name is Booty.
Big juicy butt.
Knows nothing about him. Detractors, knows nothing about them. Duty, knows nothing about him. All these people that he talks about, knows nothing.
Goddamn.
What up, Souls? One joke. What happens when you get water on the table? It becomes a pool tip. God damn it.
Thing. Now his new game.
Yeah, he's fishing for a response here.
Trying to pump out. Also is being micro-analyzed and ripped apart for these leftist woke agendas.
He has more people pointing and laughing at him on a daily basis than most people. True.
The guy doesn't even learn.
He talks about Neil's ego and being greater than thou, but oh, hi Kel, name's Pot. Have we met?
He keeps going. You know what I'm saying?
What do the numbers mean, Mason? What do they mean? What do they mean?
So, the truth is...
I'd go as far to say it, Neil wanted to pull a Kojima with those Last of Us 2 twists, even though keeping them a secret resulted in failure. Well, absolutely they did. And it's like, you can't be Hideo Kojima. Like, you just can't. Just like how you cannot be Serge Tankian. Or you can't be Freddie Mercury. Like, you could try to imitate it as much as you want. You can never be that.
The writing was on the wall to begin with. But some people are just so up their own ass that they don't want to listen.
You. Definitely. You.
And it's sad because I feel like when you have someone like this in a position of power, someone who's given a lot of attention and money, because let's face it, he made a lot of money on the games.
And just like how you made a lot of money of all the shit that you played, and yet it's not enough for you, so you grift even fucking more and try to get more out of your audience because all you do is take.
Being the head of Naughty Dog, all right, he
Roxas?
Feels infallible. He feels like he's able to say and do whatever he wants. He can push whatever agenda he wants, but he doesn't look at the people around him. He doesn't read the room.
That's you! Phil, if you're talking about Neil Druckmann not reading the room, Phil, that's you. You're projecting right now and deflecting.
And because of that, here we are now in 2025. Naughty Dog is a shell of its former self.
Okay, and your point?
Things that once were successful are failing. And
Your point? Like, Phil, you're just preaching to a choir to people that already know. Like, we all know that their new game is not gonna look good. Like, sure, the pretty visuals. Yeah, sure, it can look pretty. But not everyone's gonna be invested.
We've now taken a massive step back in games accessibility, and there's only one guy to look at and point the finger at and blame. The Druckster.
How is games not getting accessibility blamed on Neil Druckmann? This makes zero sense to me. Like, honestly, this makes no sense. Why are you putting the blame on him? Like, I'm sorry, huh?
I don't
like, chat, how does this make sense? You could literally replace Naughty Dog with Darkside Phil in this rant and it would be correct. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're in Magic the Gathering, by the way. Are you pulling yourself? I hope I am. I hope I pull myself when I get the packs. Because, yes, I actually did get me some packs of that Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards. I want to pull my card.
I'm a person.
There's 2 cards, actually. There's one with Black Magic, which is fire, and then there's also Vivi. I want those cards.
Agenda against the guy.
Hold on. What? Hold on. Before that, Core, thanks for the 10. But what?
The Druckster. I don't have a personal agenda against the guy.
Motherfucker, this entire rant was about him! You were saying that, oh, hey, he ruined The Last of Us. He was bigotry. He's a bigot. He's leftist. Oh, he ruined accessibility for people. All of this was about how he sucks. Like, oh my God, dude.
Stop the cap.
Stop it. I don't have a cap on. I would toss it at you right now.
I just call it like it is.
But you're calling him a bigot. You're calling him all these things. Philip. Like, Philip. What the fuck?
The guy fucked up so bad.
You did too. And yet you call that success.
He single-handedly injured the games industry.
How? Remember when gaming used to be creative and cool? I remember it.
Why do you think that?
Like, how did he ruin the gaming industry? Like, honestly, how? How did he ruin it? I don't get it. I don't understand it. Makes this make sense? Brandon, if you're here, makes this make sense?
We had a pattern of games like Dragon Age Veilguard.
We know, Phil, and it was bad. We got it.
Assassin's Creed.
Phil's opinion means nothing, but it's worth noting that it's all terrible.
Shadows.
Can you play the Pepperidge Farms while saying that? Oh, I don't have that.
It's because they looked at Last of Us 2 and all said, I want a piece of that.
Are you fucking kidding? Fill up.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
All of this doesn't make sense. Like, Phil, it just makes sense. Okay, right, correct. Sounds good. Understand. Get it. Thanks, Brandon. Like going back to this again, because I'm honestly losing my mind here.
Or Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's because they looked at Last of Us 2 and all said, I want a piece of that.
Hey, Phil, didn't you play Dave the Diver and go, oh, hey, they must have caught my fucking looks. They must have been inspired by me. Hey, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, when fucking Ichiban is just like me, they looked into my life story. This is me, you guys. This is the same guy. Same man right here. Same guy. And it's not like Last of Us 2, only one for accessibility. It swept the whole award show. So even if they wanted a piece of that, I doubt it was the accessibility. Oh, absolutely. It feels like looking into it's like, it's accessibility.
If we jump...
When you get those cards, open them on stream so we can watch it. I'm going to do that. I'm actually going to do an unboxing, unpacking of those cards. And if I don't get Vivi, I'm going to be disappointed.
Jump into that fad, we too will be successful. And instead, we've now seen multiple high priority, once successful AAA gaming franchises fizzle, fail, and flounder because they all wanted to copy the leftist agenda.
Are you fucking sure about this? Like, are you sure? Like, Phil.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? What do you mean by this bullshit that's spewing out of your butthole of the mouth? What do you mean?
And now, we're all suffering for it.
We're all suffering for it. Hey, Philip, not everybody's gonna go and buy the game. I didn't buy Assassin's Creed Shadows. I didn't buy Dragon Age the Veilguard. When I saw that it was for free on PlayStation Plus, I didn't download it. I didn't go to add to library. I looked at it and go, well, this game is not going in my library. I don't want to get AIDS for it. I don't want my PS5 to brick because I got that game on my fucking console. No, thank you. But yet we're all suffering. Everybody as a whole, every gamer out there is suffering. The ones enjoying Doom to Dark Ages, suffering. The ones enjoying the indie titles, suffering. All the other people that play games because they want to play them, oh, they're all suffering. Now, guys, we're all suffering. Please support. Best game of 2025 for the first third. First third? I wouldn't say the first third. I'll think about this later. Fuck, Coffer, thanks for 5 Canadian. Yellow paint is for disabled people. 220 style variety T people. Definitely Phil, that's for goddamn sure.
We look at...
Oh, and they're not failing either. Just look at Metaphor and its political allegories. And they did that right. Metaphor won Best RPG last year, and it deserved that award. It just did.
The games are coming out.
The ones playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, suffering. I had no idea that that was not a real game until recently. And the only reason why it's that is because they actually went into the meme of South Park going, with Butters going, oh, I played Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I was like, damn, you went for the meme, took it. Spot on. Nubby's Number Factory, I don't know. I haven't played much new games. I've played too many. But yet, Nubby's Number Factory is good.
And we're like, why do they all suck? Why can't we trust that a new game that comes out is good when it's from a tried and true studio?
Hey, Phil, you could just go straight to the indie titles like you proclaim that you're doing, and it's failing. Like, Phil, one of the games I played through recently took me a few times to get to the complete run, only one run, going back for more, Drop Duchy. The game that's like Tetris with a strategy mechanic of actually maintaining and managing your fucking pieces. That game's fun. I recommend that. The Horror of Hyrule, or At Hyrule, that game is really good too. What gameplay is there? You're just like clicking on cards and dragging them around the fucking pieces and the fucking board. That game has a good narrative. I recommend that one. What was that game you said? Hyrule. I'm just going to call it Hyrule from now on. Because every single time I say it, people think I'm saying whore.
Because they all just chase the fad.
Uh-huh. And this is why I usually go to indie titles, and not mostly going to AAA titles, unless it's Doom to Dark Ages, which that game is great.
They didn't even...
I'm not going to touch a pro gamer who has never heard of Project Zomboid. Oh, I've heard of Project Zomboid. That game's good.
I didn't care. That's the saddest part about all of it. I just want to make this abundantly clear.
Oh, yeah, you've made this all abundantly clear, but it's all...
No
out of your mouth.
No one who's making these games and inserting this leftist rhetoric into it cares about the rhetoric.
Jack Smith?
I'm going to repeat myself. None of them care about the rhetoric. They don't actually believe that this leftist rhetoric is good for society or good for us and we need to accept it.
No, they're actually putting out a game to make profits.
They're just trying to make money.
Well, no shit. That's just every fucking video game or any piece of media out there, Phil. Every single time Nintendo puts out something, hey, guess what? Money. Every single time, Microsoft puts out something, hey, money. Every single time that a goddamn game comes out, or a movie comes out, or an album comes out, yeah, no fucking shit. It's gonna be money related. They're doing it for profit. Just like everything in our society, Philip.
Think that it was hot. It was the big thing that Druckmann made mainstream, so we've got to push it.
I don't think that you really mainstream with it, though. People criticize Last of Us Part 2 for its story. Old Flash game that got released on Steam, made by Papa's Pizzeria Guy. I might try that. What a shocker. 43-year-old man needs an hour of toxic ranting to come to the conclusion that a business does things to make profit and bring up accessibility for no reason at all.
And we're going to make money doing it.
No shit. Just like every business out there.
That's why they did it.
Because that's what all businesses do. Also, tongue is real.
And now it's all flopped and failed.
Okay, just because that a game comes out and it doesn't meet its fucking sales quota doesn't mean that it flopped. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Clair Obscur, the game that was made by the French. They knew what they were doing. And that game is actually surprisingly really well done. Is it better than Metaphor? Close enough. It's, for the record, Duty's game, The Detractor, was not profit-based. God.
Pathetic.
That's a good game, too. Although that wasn't Duty's game.
Sad, and all of us were saying it, and it's not because I'm not going to take credit, say it was me.
But you will take credit for it, because isn't that what you did with Street Fighter V? You're like, I was right about it, and people are taking my opinions. You'll do this, Phil. If people start talking about Neil Druckmann, you'll be like, I was right. I said this. Me.
It was everyone. There was a ton of people talking about this since 2020.
The Detractor ruled. I beat Final Philip. I punched the shit out of him.
To the point where people were like, we're tired of hearing about it. All right, fine. I'll stop talking about it then.
All the Pokemon games on the Switch sucks, except for Let's Go Pikachu, Eevee, and Legends of Arceus. Why? Because those three were built on with effort and less grubby for greed, like Pig Roach Daily. That's another thing, too. Pokemon. Pokemon Company releases a new Pokemon game. Yeah, people are going to buy it because it's Pokemon, and it's a way for them to make money. There we fucking go. What is there else to say? Even though everyone trashed on Street Fighter V when it came out. Oh, absolutely they did. But Phil wants to take credit.
And I did. But now...
Look at like how everyone's right now trashing Tekken 8. I don't really pay attention to Tekken 8. I don't pay attention to Tekken 8 much. I think I played it for a little bit, and then it's like, done.
All of that shit, as they say, what do they say? The chickens have come back to roost. It's all...
The chickens have come home to roost.
All happening right now. It's going down live right in front of us. So...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Happening what?
Have come back to roost.
Roost.
It's all happening right now. It's going down live right in front of us.
Live right now. You just trying to say live, but it said Rive. Isn't Rive an indie game?
Front of us. Society has rejected politics in games.
But yet there are people out there that actually can do a good story based on politics. Phil, you played one called Disco Elysium.
We just want games. Now society...
We just want games. Yeah, and if you want games, go to the indie market. It's thriving with them.
Society is rejecting these politics in TV shows. We just want good TV shows.
I mean, you can find that, Phil, but it's always going to be based on subjectivity.
We're tired of all of your political agenda horseshit.
Most people watch TV shows and they don't give a fuck about politics. Like, the common consumer, when it comes to like any piece of media, they don't care about politics. They don't give a fuck about any fucking agendas. All they care about is, hey, what's on? Is it good? I can dig this. I like this. I'm going to keep watching it. They're not giving a solitary fuck about politics. Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear has politics. No one cares. People liked it because, hey, it's a good game.
Okay?
What's the plot of Doom? Is it like a bad guy trying to save the planet from bad guys or something? Oh, essentially that. It's a prequel to Doom 2016, answering all the questions from Doom Eternal. Giving more of a backstory of where Doomslayer came from, a.k.a. Doom Guy. Alright, thanks for the 5. Since Phil's being unsufferable, here are some good thriller, suspense-style games. Sexy Patel, Rusty Lake, Oberdin, When They Cry visual novels. Oberdin is really good. Oberdin is actually a good mystery detective type of game to figure out how people died on the Return to the Oberdin. It's great. Sexy Patel, I'd never play that one. Rusty Lake looks interesting. I think I have that, but I didn't play it. Rusty Lake.
I don't believe it. See, Bookworm says, no, I actually think that the game devs drink the Kool-Aid. I'm not going to say that some of them don't.
But you're saying that they are. You know, I'm not just going to say that they don't, but they do, according to you.
I think all it takes, very simply, is to look at how some of these people post and the stuff that they're doing. I get what you're saying, but I don't think it's everyone. I fully believe that the people who are in power of these AAA studios, the only reason you suddenly saw this sharp shift to this liberal leftist agenda is money.
Yeah, says the guy with the alcohol issue. And also, he's going right back to money. Well, no fucking shit. They're making something to make a profit, Philip. That's every company.
That's it. They saw Last of Us 2 get Game of the Year, and everyone say, oh, if you don't like it, you're a bigot. And they said, we got to do that. We got to get those sales.
Jesus fucking Christ. Phil, one thing that you don't take in consideration, what about the refunds that people got when they played The Last of Us Part 2 and they returned it because it wasn't good? What about the refunds, Phil?
We make woke.
It had more refunds than ever.
Games, people will say, hey, you got to buy our games or else you're a bigot. So everyone,
a bunch of rich grandparents,
everyone's going to be almost forcefully forced to buy them.
And no, if someone tells me that I'm a bigot because I'm not playing The Last of Us Part 2, I'm just going to be like, whatever, I'm going to be playing a different game. It's like how when people are saying, oh, hey, if you buy Hogwarts Legacy, you're a transphobe. And then I bought the game, played it. Hey, there's a trans character in the fucking game. The bartender. It's like, huh? Why? Because you don't like J.K. Rowling? This really has nothing to do with J.K. Rowling. You're just hating because you want to hate on something. And then you want to bully people because they want to play the game on their streams and make them feel like shit for it? It creates a mob mentality. Is he talking to kids in his audience or the adult in his audience? Makes no sense if he's talking to either. I don't know what he's talking to, who he's talking to. Like, I don't even know who's this for. Ah! Well, the funny thing is that occurred. Druckmann 1, Look Piggy's about to talking about the Last of Us show. That's exactly what he wants. Oh, it's exactly what he wants. Technically, it has something to do with J.K. Rowling because she will profit from it. Yeah, royalties. But she didn't have a direct say in how the game should be made.
You want to talk about an ass-backwards way to make money? We're going to just do it because it's the easy way to do it and force people to do it rather than earn it by making a good product.
Which you don't do, Phil. You should go around pressuring your audience to give you money every single fucking day, and yet you think that's good business. I personally just don't too care about Harry Potter. I tried seeing one in theaters and fell asleep through the whole thing. Sorry. No, it's fine, Skate, Sean. I know that things like Harry Potter or anything that people like that's popular and mainstream, I understand people don't like it. Again, it's all subjectivity here. I don't remember any Transformers in Hogwarts. You don't know your stuff. Oh no, we didn't have Optimus Prime going Autobots roll out.
And those are the people who are in charge of gaming today. Gee, I wonder why all these games suck, right? Anyway, so that's that. I'd be very curious to actually see how The Last of Us Season 2 will end in the ratings. And I'm actually curious what's going to happen.
So, let me get this straight. You don't give a solitary fuck about The Last of Us Part 2, the TV series, but yet you want to look into it to see how it's going to fail. They call that hate watching, in a sense. Like, you're essentially auditing it out of hate.
Regards to the show's third season. Because if in Season 2, only 4 to 5 episodes into an 8-episode season,
expecto roll outus,
they've lost half the viewership.
31.5%.
And someone just made an interesting point. They said, are you aware that AEW Wrestling, which actually isn't even doing that well,
it has nothing to do with wrestling,
is actually now getting more views than The Last of Us per episode?
What, you're trying to make a comparison with it, though? Again, this has nothing to do with it. But he's not a fake, guys. He's not fake.
To think of. The second to third fiddle wrestling promotion, right? Is actually doing better. How funny is that?
Because it's for different audiences, though, Phil. AEW is for wrestling fans. Well, Suburbans. It's Suburbans everywhere.
Anyway, all right. Well, I think I've said enough of that.
All this makes zero fucking sense. How he's bringing up AEW. How it's doing better than The Last of Us Season 2. Like, this doesn't make any sense, though. Because at least one of them is dedicated and catered towards a certain audience. Like, again, what?
Following the story of any new developments happen.
What he's trying to do? Is he trying to make friends but completely failing? Oh, he is.
Okay.
Oh, said enough.
Okay.
He's
We
been
got a
saying
few
for an
shout-outs
hour.
to do. We have Sarah with a £5 super chat, who basically is saying some things here. Says, X comments are not reflective of a sane society. Look at your own X replies. No one takes the cesspit seriously anymore. Listen,
Yeah, your own opinions. It doesn't matter. What you post on there, you could say whatever opinion that you want about it. Doesn't matter.
am not one to say that social media is the best place to actually get the true opinion on anything. But,
Thanks, Ryan.
again, it's not just that. The show is getting reviewed poorly.
By the way, keep this part in mind.
Media is in society. Look at your own X replies. No one takes this
Keep all of this in mind, by the way. Keep all of this in mind.
cesspit seriously anymore. Listen, I am not one to say that social media is the best place to actually get the true opinion on anything. But, again, it's not just that. The show is getting reviewed poorly. The viewership has dropped.
He's talking about all this shit about how it doesn't reflect the true nature of anything, but yet when he makes a tweet about something, oh, it went viral. The Oscar tweet, that went viral. The part where he fucking went after people, called them retards on Twitter. Oh yeah, I destroyed them on Twitter. Oh, I won. I missed his seed stream yesterday. Did he have a melty with? Hold on. Did he have a meltdown when Dark Ages inevitably filtered him? Oh, he had a meltdown.
Off. The one selling factor of any show is its viewership, because that's how you sell it to advertisers. That's how you sell it for budget considerations.
That's rich coming from the guy who gets all of his opinions from Twitter. That is also true.
And if the viewership is now half now of what it was in season 1, in perspective, okay, The Last of Us 2, because of what Druckmann did, not only won Game of the Year, but sold like crazy.
And got refunded like crazy too, which you fail to bring up.
Because of it. Everyone was told it was the best game ever, so they ran out and bought it. A lot of people disagreed, but they still bought it.
And again, how many of those people returned the goddamn game? Like, you failed to mention that part. It's like, Philip, just because someone is telling me or telling anybody that this game is the best game ever made, I'm not going to go out and immediately buy it. I'm going to do my research on it. Get word of mouth from everyone else that's played it. Hey, is this game good? No. Okay, I'm not buying it. I did that with Callisto Protocol. Hey, is this game good? No. Well, okay, I'm not going to buy it.
Joe.
DSP Gaming, TV and politics discussion. Yeah, where's the gameplay?
Is not doing that at all. No one is saying The Last of Us Season 2 is the best TV show there is right now, and the viewership is halved. So it's completely the opposite of what happened with the game is what's happening with the show right now. And that has nothing
How do you know, Phil? You hadn't seen it.
to do with X.
43-minute long rant. This is an hour.
What? Someone is completely stupidly deaf. Someone tipped a buck and says,
Someone is completely stupidly deaf. Phil, I thought you were with the people that needed accessibility, and you call them stupid and deaf.
the only problem you have with season 2 of The Last of Us is the homophobic and trans story arcs. You sure you don't have a problem? I literally just said those are the things I don't have a problem with.
The homophobic and transphobic stuff, I have no problem with that.
I don't care that Ellie is gay.
But yet, if they show something like, oh, I don't know, Life is Strange, Double Exposure, and Lost Records, you have a problem with it. Or if you have romance options at Baldur's Gate 3, and then you get married to the bear, then also you have a problem with it.
I don't care that there's a trans character.
Sure you don't.
At all. What I care about is that Ellie completely changed from the character she was in season 1 to season 2. She's a completely different, style of personality.
Just like in the game, Philip.
Behavior.
What up, Doodle Bear? Seeing Phil play Doom is painful, and I'm playing on Nightmare. Yeah, he's playing on Ultra Violence and complaining about the damage. But at least you're enjoying yourself, Doodle Bear. Also, hi.
Doesn't fit the character from season
Yeah, rip English. Like, at this particular point, rip English.
1, which means they hit a reboot button to push said agendas. Do you get it? And I don't like...
Well, you supposedly get it, Phil, because apparently I don't get it.
the pacing. It's in medias res, meaning...
Phil discovers teenagers going through puberty. And yet he would chase around people in his early... Like, little 14-year-old girls in a mall when he was in his early 20s.
Story starts in the middle, then goes back, then goes forward. It's too confusing.
That's not true. He found the bear marriage absolutely hilarious and was laughing and smiling throughout. He was utterly terrified by the straight romance in that game. Powerful closet doors. Yeah, they're grand doors.
Please clap.
Is Ultra Violence, that easy mode in Doom. Ultra Violence is considered to be the normal of Doom. Hurt Me Plenty is considered to be easy, while the other option, the very first one, is considered to be story mode. Like, I think they call it like the pacifist run. I forgot what they call that difficulty, but Nightmare is considered to be harder.
Like that there's 2 protagonists, and you start with one, then you jump to the other, then you jump to the other. That's too confusing. Everything about it is wrong. From any kind of a writing perspective, it's wrong.
You know nothing about writing, Phil. If you think that you know better about how to write a story, write a fucking story. Actually, just like take a day or two off of streaming and just write a story. You have a time frame of 2 days. Write us a story that's good. Write us a story that has plenty of development for the characters, has a good narrative, has good settings that we can actually be immersed into. Why don't you go ahead and do that? Do it. But no. Ultraviolence is hard difficulty, but it's the intended one. I thought Ultraviolence was supposed to be normal. And then Hurt Me Plenty is like easy.
It's confusing, it's jarbled, it's not entertaining, it's not rewarding, and the ending sucks ass too. Like everything, every step of the way, it's
His woke as hell because he never... God damn it.
garbage. But everyone praised it because Ellie was gay, and there's a trans character, and Abby was
Also, by the way, Abby was never trans. She was just an incredibly buff woman.
a masculine woman.
Yeah, she's a masculine woman. She was never trans.
That was the other thing too. Oh, Ellie's kind of butch, and that's acceptable in today's society too.
No one said that Ellie was butch. They were saying that Abby was butch.
If you don't like that, oh, you're a bigot.
That's not bigot. That's sexist, Phil. Do you know what the term bigot truly means? Because that's not bigotry. That's sexism. Gerbil? I'm a Wimp is the easiest difficulty. That's the name for the PlayStation 1 Doom. She was trans in the leagues. They walked it back after the blowback. Yeah, and they made her absolutely muscular.
Okay.
And funnily enough, played by Laura Bailey. She ventured with a trans person. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you.
Excuse me. All right. So, guys, we got some extra time.
Why you find DSP on this? He's right about this. But yet he's trying to point it out that he's right about all of this, but then brings up points that have zero relevancy to this point. You want to talk about accessibility? What does that have to do with the TV show? Oh, Ellie's I have no problem with it, but yet there's evidence to prove that he has problem with gay people.
Chat, let's see what you want to talk about today. Obviously, guys, if we get some more support, that'd be greatly appreciated. We're 2 goals away from DSP Tries at Wingstop. My actual desire would be to do it tomorrow. I know raising $300 on this stream is like a big ask, and it's not going to happen.
And yet you demand it because you think you're so entitled.
All right, but I wanted to do it tomorrow, so let's hit the goal today in tonight's stream, so we can do it tomorrow.
I will say this, Rob Boss. Yeah, he can never be right. There are times where Phil is right about something. Like the whole thing with The Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, he can be right about this. But then he adds on other points to it. He's adding on to it. But he's taking the point where it's like right and right. He's like, oh, but I'm right. Here's a point that has nothing to do with this point. And it just takes that argument. It's like, okay, what does this have to do with your point that you were making to begin with? Like, where is it? Like, you are holding the ball. You're not dropping the ball. And you're so close to dropping it. So let's just take the ball away from you because you're going to drop it with another point that has nothing to do with the point you're making. Oh, yeah, Phil's begging again? Yeah, he's begging again, guys.
during the day stream, okay? But now I'm nervous. What happens if Game Pass is utterly busted and I...
That is also true, Mackie. He always brings up, like, he'll bring up a point, and he's like, oh, I'm right, because here's my point. But then he'll bring up a contradiction. He does this a lot.
Can't play this...
And also, no proof.
...this game tonight, right? Like, I don't even know what to do on the late stream in that case.
That's not what he... It's not that he can ever be right. This retard literally puts effort into being completely wrong. Depends on the subject, which in the majority of the time, the 99.999, he's wrong.
That's going to suck ass.
The Art of the Bag by Phil Burnell.
It's not my fault. I've paid extra to play the game early with you guys, and it seems like there's nothing I can really do.
Yeah, back to the norm. He's begging again.
Up, right?
And now he's going back to, oh, hey, Doom's not downloading right. I can't play it. Well, this sucks.
It just says play install, and it says that...
I love how we start with, oh, hey, it's not starting. It's not letting me install it at the very beginning. It's not working. And now we're back to square one.
The Dark Ages campaign DLC installed. Divinity Skin Pack installed. Doomslayer skin
front-facing
installed.
baby chick.
Well, now the next one to 5. Remember, Phil is right-leaning. It's why he hates the leftist and woke agenda. But yet he can never do anything to back up any of the points.
And Doom the Dark Ages, there's a
play
button, and when you click the play button, it just says not available yet. It unlocks at 5 p.m.
Yeah, because it's not available yet.
So, I don't know if it's going to work.
All that accessibility talk and should be helping those in need. Now give me money, guys. Yeah, it's a grift to push his narrative that he cares.
Or not. It won't let me preload the game like it's supposed to. It seems fucked up. We're at 20.
If you already have it downloaded, Phil, then it's good to go. My God.
$4 to support. Guys, please, let's get some more momentum going. That was a pretty good
He was never an
chat.
ally.
Can we get a tip? Can we get a sub? We have no subs again. Only 2 subs so far this week on Kick. Can we get some more support on Kick?
This is what I meant. He just dropped a word salad of a rad because he couldn't download the game. And he didn't get money.
Ha! You called me fatty? What are you, fucking blind? Get the fuck out of here.
I would say you're flabby.
Calling me fatty.
You're flabby.
Right. Nice try.
But the food that you eat every single time you do a DSP tries it and that you talk about, hey, my day off, we ordered DoorDash. Yeah, you eat like a fatty.
Go watch someone else, bitch.
Hold on, huh?
You called me fatty? What are you, fucking blind? Get the fuck out of here. Calling me fatty. Right. Nice try. Go watch someone else, bitch.
You can't call me fat. I'm not fat anymore. You can't say that. You can't make fun of me for being fat. Go watch someone else. Go watch the tractor content.
All right, guys, let's get started. So as we've discussed, all right.
He's acting like an 8-year-old. He is. I'm not fat. You are. 195 pounds with no muscle. Fat.
Good early support. Thank you for getting me to a 30.
He's fat!
Of my goal. Let's try to hit the goal by the end of today's stream. We got less than 100 to go. Thanks in advance to anyone who supports the stream. Remember, 2 more goals to go, and it's time for DSP Tries It. Stop.
I'd call Phil Italian, but he can insult people like what?
Probably be tomorrow, unless we get some kind of insane rallying of support and make $300 on this stream. Which
but he really sucks at insulting people. Like someone insults him, it's like, oh, ball gag. Well, go to the GIMP store.
Not. We're seeing. I don't think another 250 is coming in between now and the end of Blueprints today. So, but we'll see. Thank you in advance. It would be great to get some support on Kick. We're getting none right now. No subs on Kick. Let's get some subs on Kick today. All right? Cool.
Yeah, cool. Let's move on. What else do I have?
Well, let me tell you something.
Oh, God. Not this.
Brother. Snort, snort, snort. Tell you.
Yeah, his walks. Yeah, clearly. Walking on his fucking toes. And the neighbors look out like, with the binoculars like, oh, Mr. Burnell's left the house. Why is he on his tippy toes? Wait, hold on. Is that how he walks? Hey, Irma, come quick! Look how this guy walks!
Snort, snort. I got the drip.
The blobfish has gotten out of his tank.
What is up, everyone? Good evening. How's everyone tonight? Is everything working? The only reason I ask is because This has been a nightmare to get set up. Like, no lie. Getting this set up for tonight's stream. And I don't know. Hopefully we get people tonight to watch because of the amount of annoyance that it was to set this up.
And Phil be moving like a cartoon burglar around his house, outside of his house. Honey, come quick. Someone's burgling the Burnell house. Who is that? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Is that who I think it is?
Oh my God, look at this.
Nah, that's it. Never mind. A false alarm, honey. Don't call the police.
They botched the whole launch. Like,
no, they didn't.
You were supposed to be able to preload the game. You couldn't.
Phil, I was able to preload the game, and I was able to download and play it just fine.
It wouldn't let you preload it all earlier today. There was no way to preload the game at all. Then
220 on the seed. Let's go.
When it actually unlocked at 5 p.m., I tried to get it to work, and it was like, oh, unpacking.
Oh, God, I actually do want that. Every single time he walks, you hear the tiptoe cartoon sound effect.
Unpacking.
Oh, lamb.
And then it opened up, and it was just the art book. Just the digital art book, not the game.
Well, he's drunk.
So then I went to another file, another page, and I hit play, and it said unpacking. And then it said error, corruption, data corrupted, try to repair by doing this and this and this. So I tried, it doesn't work, it doesn't do anything.
I don't know why he's going on about how he couldn't play the game. He couldn't get it to work.
So I said, I'm just going to say F all this. I'm going to delete all the pre-downloads, and I'm going to start fresh. So I did. I deleted all the downloads. I started fresh, completely re-downloaded, reloaded the whole thing from scratch. Then when I went to boot it, it said, oh, aren't you aware that today there was an NVIDIA's drivers update for this game? You have to download that now. I was like,
yeah, this is why I didn't get it on PC. I got it on PS5, though. I know. I'm so sad. I didn't use Game Pass for it, but I like Doom, so I wanted to play it early. $100 later, I'm enjoying myself. Maybe it's a shitty PC. Yeah, that's how it works. It absolutely is. He really needs to stop just completely deleting things. But he loves it.
Okay, so I downloaded that. For some odd reason now, whenever I upgrade my NVIDIA drivers, my screen goes black and never comes back. This is the second time in a row that I've updated the drivers, and it doesn't, like, it finishes the install, but my TV never comes back. The screen is just black.
I'm a PC gamer, guys. I love gaming on my PC. Why is it not working? Why is it not turning on? Why is there a black screen? PC gaming sucks.
So then I have to hit the manual restart button on the front
Doom 2016 is good.
My PC, and then finally it'll boot up from fresh.
Uses a controller. Not this time. Not this time. He actually uses the mouse and keyboard for this.
Then it works. So
once you go black, you can never go back.
A ridiculous amount of setup to get this working.
Yeah, manually restart. The manual restart button, aka the power button.
I did boot the game. I have it minimized here, so we'll bring it up in a second. I think we've got it working. I don't know how
it goes black. It doesn't doesn't go back like cat.
Well, it's gonna run. I'm trying to play at 120 hertz, 4K resolution, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I might have to like downgrade. And if I have to downgrade to 1080p, I guess I will. I mean, I would like to play it at 4K, but I definitely want to get.
But yet, it doesn't reflect on your stream.
Great response and everything. So I want to try to have the most frames possible. I've been playing all other games at 120 hertz. So you would hope that I could play this one too at 120 frames, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. This is a brand new one that's probably visually demanding on your CPU and your GPU and all of that, right?
Uh-huh.
So I guess we'll see. I'm excited for tonight. I'm actually going to play on mouse and keyboard, so I'm going to adjust this in a sec.
Who fucking does this? I'm going to play with the mouse and keyboard. Bent the fucking wrist. I'm playing the mouse and keyboard. Got ow, carpal tunnel. Ow, my shoulder pop. Fuck.
It's like when I play Call of Duty. Hopefully the game plays well on mouse and keyboard. You would think so. Okay, we'll see. How's everyone tonight? I hope you're all doing well.
A teaser for season 2 of Fallout dropped. Oh, goody.
Some fun.
What is this? What's this? Oh, okay.
I hope it's good.
I think I know how we're going to end the night.
I paid extra for it to play it tonight and tomorrow rather than wait till Wednesday.
I like how his streams are high quality, but all you see is an old biscuit begging and saying what's on screen. Yeah, he's not even playing the game. He's looking at chat. Hey, if you guys like the stream, please give me money. The pig roach is scanning his chat. He's looking for the super chats. He's looking for the member bombs on Kick and on YouTube. He's scanning his emails, hoping that he got a contribution via PayPal. But, alas, the pig roach sees nothing. Pig roach is looking sad. Oh wait, no, that's not sad. That's anger. He's mad at his chat. He's yelling at his chat. Oh my god, no. Oh no, he's coping. Cope. Call me crazy, but I don't think DSP gets it. What's up, Irish Otaku? Yeah, he'll never get it.
So hopefully this is worth the investment of extra money.
Oh, investments.
Show up for it. I don't know.
Oh, Peak. I've been playing the Oblivion remaster. Never play as a Breton. That's an agent in the Lord birth sign. I think I always played as a dark elf.
Will people show up for it tonight? Right now we have 200 on YouTube, and we have about 50 something on Kick. Hopefully we get, you know, at least 400 viewers across both platforms for a new release. I hope so.
Yep, hoping that people will tune in. He's not about those views, guys. The
like
pig roach's mate has found a better, more urban style mate. Oh my god!
Stop DSP tries it. It was interesting. Some of the stuff I really liked and some I didn't like at all. My wife agreed completely with me. She tried...
Oh, your wife agreed with you? About what?
Basically one of each wing. And she hated the dry rub. She thought it was dry as hell.
Well, then again, Phil, that's a dry rub. No shit, it's gonna be quote-unquote dry. But then again, she just looked at you and gets dry.
She liked the Cajun.
Cajun, not Cajun.
She actually thought the mango habanero was spicy.
What? Cat likes the BBC? It was Meerkat? No, not the cat. Not the meerkat, no.
She actually thought the mango habanero was spicy.
How is that like a fucking... Yeah, cue the Seinfeld outro. No, that's the intro with the bass line that slaps for some reason. But Phil, if it's mango habanero, yeah, there are some cases of it where it will be spicy. Certain people cannot tolerate spice. Like, my god. Oh yeah, it's spicy. What? How is it spicy?
I don't know. I didn't think it was spicy at all. I thought it just tasted like mango.
Then again, though, Phil, that's the sweetness trying to overpower the spiciness, though. But in some cases, it's weird. Yeah, how's this crazy? Oh, she thought the mango habanero rings were spicy? I thought they were sweet. Again, different taste buds.
But she said it actually tasted pretty spicy. I was like, oh, I didn't get that.
Well, of course not. Because you didn't get the one drizzled with sauce. It's habanero. That's the second hottest peeper behind the ghost peeper.
And you know, the hickory barbecue she thought was all right. She liked the fries, just like me. She had like the same exact opinion as me about the
What is your fucking obsession with fucking French fries, Phil? I thought you don't eat deep fried foods.
So now that I know,
Remember, Phil is healthy. He doesn't eat anything that's considered to be junk food. Oh, I love the fries. I'm gonna keep eating the fries.
Wingstop's good at, I'd probably get tenders and the boneless wings again of various different flavors.
Well, of course you're gonna get the fucking tendies, you fucking child.
Fries. That's probably, yeah. I probably wouldn't even get a bone-in wing. The bone-in wings were terrible.
How are they terrible, Phil? Because you couldn't get the meat off the bone? But your wife could suck it off like she does Tyrone?
No, we got the dry rub on the bone-in wing. It was awful. The wing was, they were all overcooked. They were all tough, chewy, dry-ass meat.
Dry-ass meat? And you look at Kat, and Kat's like, yeah, dry-ass. But she looks at Tyrone. Oh, no more. No more.
And the rub just tasted of salt.
I hate when Phil gives his chat his wife's opinion. It feels like it's fake, like it's a push-up scam. Yeah, because I don't even think that his wife is even there.
Salt. That was it. It didn't taste like...
He definitely wouldn't say something like a day after eating like 20 pieces of chicken, fries, and drinks.
Anything else.
No, he wouldn't.
For those who were not here earlier, FYI, we did hit 2 goals. So we did DSP tries at Wingstop earlier. If you didn't see it, the video is live over on DSP reacts, and you can check it out at your own leisure.
I don't know.
So that means we're now working towards our next reward at 70 goals hit, and that reward will either be an actual serious restaurant like either Red Robin or Applebee's.
Again, I know people like Red Robin. I never had a Red Robin because we don't have one around here, but I don't care for Applebee's. I had it one time. I was like, meh. It's just like trying to be like Chili's.
Or one of these chain restaurants.
Chain restaurants. Remember, they're sit-down restaurants.
It's going to be something like that instead of a fast food. Or,
even though it's considered to be quote-unquote fasty foods.
The other notable thing that we've been talking about actually has...
The sad old divorced man restaurant. Ah, yes.
Has been...
Serious restaurants. It's not like a Michelin star restaurant. No. It's just Applebee's and Red Robin. Red Robin's worth trying. Don't forget the burger seasoning.
Subway. Because I'm at...
What?
Has been... The other notable thing that we've been talking about actually has been... Subway.
Subway sucks.
I haven't had Subway in 11 years. 11 years, what am I talking about? 7 years, 8 years. Last time I had it was...
He can't even keep his story straight. 11, no, 7, 8, no. Fuck!
2017. So 8 years. So I wonder if Subway has improved since 2017 or not. I don't know.
I don't care. Like, honestly, I don't care for Subway. Honestly, if it comes to better subs, Firehouse. All the way. I waited tables for 10 years. All those restaurants are just fast food. Unless you get a waiter that isn't fast about it.
So that's what we're working toward right now. Okay?
Well, we kind of need a Statler and Waldorf heckling Phil. Fuck yes. Yes, we do.
I should do a ramen shop. There are a couple really good ramen shops around here, but it's the same reason why I don't order soup from like a pho restaurant. We tried
Pho, not fa.
it, and it was awful.
It's pho, not fa. God damn, this fucking idiot.
It showed up and it wasn't warm enough. The food was bad.
How is it bad? He complained that the meat wasn't cooked all the way because he didn't let the meat cook in the broth, and he bitched about it.
Because you have to eat that fresh. You can't have that delivered. All right, I guess.
I mean, you could. You fucking could.
So I should start getting.
Phil, Pigbert gives and Pigbert takes. Hogan pools are forever.
Things set up here, huh? Start getting set up for the
Oh no, it's James Gowd and Hogan's are forever.
game. Because I got a few things I got to do for it. The chat talked about a Discord server. It was mentioned by Lacey, Copium, and Apollo, so I'm essentially confused. There is no Discord server.
Yes, there is. Yes, there fucking is, Phil. You have multiple. You're in multiple servers.
Exist.
Imagine Phil eating ramen with a Naruto headband. Says believe it. Oh God, no. That would just be cringe. I had Subway about 8 months ago, and it still sucks. Their food is ass, and I was buzzed with 5 beers. Phil's gonna hate it.
I've never had a Discord server.
Yeah, no sign of Blastoids anywhere.
Because I know that my trolls would ruin it for everyone.
How?
It would be way too much of a liability where people would be exposed and or harassed and have people going after them.
You know, Phil? You know, I would say that we believe you, but you know what? I don't recall you having that same opinion when some motherfucker came to you and say, hey, I found the super secret Discord server that the detractors have, and you listed off every person that was in the goddamn server.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, remember that? When he proclaimed that someone found a super secret Discord detractor server and gave it to Phil, even though it wasn't the detractor server? That it was not, it was an inactive server. Remember that one? Because I do. I'm pretty sure TJ does. I'm pretty goddamn sure he does. But no. Not at all. That helped, yeah. Yeah, of course, because there are people who help Phil, so illegal acts are fine. And this isn't even illegal.
For their Discord information, so I don't have one. No.
Yes, you do.
It literally, it doesn't exist. It's fake. Whoever said that's full of shit.
I'm amazed that Phil is using a screen capture instead of a window or game capture for his PC streams. Aren't we all surprised?
Okay. Yeah. The only Discord that I ever have is just to talk to my moderators.
So that's a server then. You say you don't have a Discord server, but you have a Discord server.
it. I only have a moderator Discord, and it's like just a few people. It's not even all of my
Ava,
moderators.
no.
It's only a few of them, like some of the longest running ones. That's it. And yet, do I use Discord? Of course I do. I use Discord to have people as guests on shows and to have business conversations.
And yet you had Discord way before you started doing the interviews, Phil.
But I don't use
Discord server for moderators who are children. And also showed off PW Dubs' driver's license. That was not even censored.
Use it actively to talk to anyone, like a fan or
And he doesn't send his trolls to harass PWR either. Yeah, sure.
anything like that. Just nonsense. Whoever told you that is full of baloney. Okay.
Yeah, like, all this shit is like, I sacrificed him to Kita to spam release to Phil Diaz. They did not like that.
All right, like I said, let's get set up.
You know, all this shit I was like, I don't have this, but I have this.
You hear?
I don't
Besides
even do anything
Call
for
of
Phil.
Duty, this will
Like,
be
I love how it's like, oh, is he Ava? No, I think that's Derek.
my first actual major game playthrough on mouse and keyboard. So let's see how this goes. So guys, let's get set up. All right. Please support the stream tonight. It is the big premiere stream of Doom the Dark Ages. I paid extra to play it early.
By the way, if anyone buys games early, they're idiots. Don't buy them early. Buy them on release or play them on release. What does Phil do? Buys the fucking premium edition to play it early. He did that with Mortal Kombat.
Because I know you guys wanted to see more of it this week. If I hadn't done this, we only would have played it on Thursday, and that's it. Because Friday is a new fighting game. So I knew to get enough of it in this week, that's why I dropped the money. So if you could support the stream tonight, that'd be great. Let's hit a goal tonight, right?
Give me money.
Oh, I got to turn off the lights. Let's hit a goal tonight. Let's get towards our new DSP tries at goal of either Subway
Yeah,
or...
there's a lot of people that do that. If you want to play a game and they have, oh, hey, get the deluxe edition, sure, you'll get some skins, but you'll play it early. Yeah, a lot of people are going to take that option if they want to play the game right then and there. That's what I did with Doom.
A sit-down takeout restaurant.
Can I get a de novo less version day one?
I understand watching on Kick helps because you're a partner. Why do people spam in chat?
Brandu caught it on the Minecraft stream, I think. Phil left it open with someone named Duncan. I noticed that too. Rebsy showed me a picture of that showing Duncan, which, no, we'll get to that. We'll definitely get to it when we get to it.
That they're giving moral support.
But thank you for reminding me.
Instead of contributing in ways that help you reach the goal, because they don't care. They want attention, but they want to get attention for spamming that stuff. I can't stop them. I mean, I don't want to completely turn off channel points or whatever. I don't think anyone's really complained, so I don't really see the harm of it.
By the way, well, nothing that Phil does with the whole wagering points is like, oh, hey, we're going to have a wager. Am I going to hit my goal? Yes or no? Oh, yeah, the people that voted yes won the point. So, yeah, nanny nana boo-boo.
See the harm of it, I should say.
The top topic, how's everyone enjoying the new Kanye track? There's someone that did a cover of it on the ukulele.
Want to jump in and be like, oh, I support it. It's like, well, you watched, but literally using the channel points isn't really support. It's, you know, you getting a highlighted message or whatever.
It's engagement, Phil. It's allowing you to see messages and engage with your audience, and yet for some reason that's not good enough.
It's fine. That's what it's supposed to be for.
From the king of hate to the king of begging. No, king of hate, king of suffering, to the king, and then back down to king of begging.
Right?
But he was always begging.
Oh, great. OBS crashed again. What is going on, guys? Well, OBS crashed, so I'm going to stop this recording.
Skip him eating Wingstop. It's not worth it. Smacking and pissing people off. Oh, trust me, Vanguard. I didn't watch that. Because I know for a fact the last time I watched videos of him eating, people were disgusted with it. So, you know what? I made a very good point that I'm not covering him stuffing his fucking face.
Going to stop the recording.
Didn't Toby Turner cover the Kanye song? It would not surprise me if he did.
Here anyway, but it says, whoops, OBS has crashed. It did it this morning too. And I don't know what's going on with my OBS that it's repeatedly crashing.
Yes, he did. I forgot about, no, Brian, you make a good point. He complained when he got the chicken adobo and it was bone on. It's like, why did he leave the bone on there? That's lazy.
To do is after tonight's stream, restart the whole PC. I have no clue what's causing this. All right.
It could be that you have a lot of memory loss issues. It has to do with your computer's memory.
So,
and your GPU and CPU.
For those watching on demand, thanks for watching. The part's about to end. For those watching here on YouTube or Kick, the stream will go down but come right back up. Just wait a minute, okay? Thanks a lot.
No fisting.
just all closed on me, and I was
Yeah, no feasting with the piggy here.
like, I don't know what's causing it. It's not memory use.
It is.
It's
Free!
not, it's like it's nothing that
Whoops.
makes any sense. It's not memory use.
I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute.
I think with the Wingstop, some of the things that had the bone were already removed, which confused Parasite a bit. Like, some of them didn't have bones on them, though, but the majority of them had bone. He had the bone-in wings, and he had the boneless ones.
You know,
Yeah, insufficient RAM.
I think I might know what it is. I know this is going to sound insane.
What?
I think it's my shirt.
What? Hold on.
What?
When I heard this live, because I had it on in the background while I was at work one day, I was like, no one's going to cover this, so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to watch this live. And then I was like, yeah, I can't do it live. So I went to Tevin, and he brought this up.
Oh, I think I might know what it is. I know this is going to sound insane. I think it's my shirt.
That's like the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. Oh, it's my shirt.
I'm serious. I think...
Who the fuck is what?
It's this shirt. Last time I wore this shirt, I was playing Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth.
No. Yeah, good, man, because when Phil eats, he makes me want to go through his computer screen, PC screen, go old school in his ass.
No, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, okay? And when I was playing it, this shirt
Penne pasta and boneless chicken, easy to eat, guys.
made my camera go crazy.
That wasn't the shirt, Phil. That has nothing to do with the shirt. It's due to the fact that the technology that you have is fucking up on you because you don't know how to take good care of it or how to maintain it. And instead, it's shaking all around. Like, ooh, it's shaking all around. Look, my camera is glitched. Look, it's a viral moment. Didn't you know?
Like, literally.
Yes, he is being serious.
It made the camera go absolutely nuts.
And no, it was not because of the shirt.
And the camera couldn't keep track of me during the stream, and it kept going nuts. I wonder if that's what it is. If this shirt, the camera actually has issues, and
No.
it's screwing up because of it. It very well could be. That could be what's happening here.
The shirt hurts everything.
Yeah, look.
I have a comment that I want you to read if you have the time. What, David? What you got?
I didn't even move, and it just acted like I was doing a hand signal. I didn't even move, and it said it thought I was doing a hand signal there.
You probably did. Phil, you probably did, and you didn't even realize it.
It's really weird. Well, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have to upgrade my OBS. I don't know. Usually it pops up and tells me when there's an update. I don't know. All right. The shirt is too crispy.
A shirt tractor has been born.
Okay.
The shirt's
So
the
we're gonna
tractor
play for
now.
about another hour. We'll probably try to do Hebeth here. All right, guys. So thank you.
Hebeth.
Yes, let's continue. Guys, let's hit the goal tonight. It's the big premiere of Doom. Let's hit the goal tonight. Less than 100 to go. Only 80 something, right? 82 to go to hit the goal tonight. Let's hit the goal. Let's get to 61 and get towards our new...
Yeah, let's hit the goal. Yeah, woo.
DSP tries it, all right? All right, you guys ready? Let's resume. Here we go.
Yeah, let's resume. YouTube voice activated.
Oh. Now it's saying OBS.
Well, never mind.
What the fuck? Oh,
This
bizarre
program was
error
sponsored by
out
the
of memory.
BBC
How
Energy
could
Company.
OBS be out of memory?
Remember, BBC is there for you when your husband can't do the job.
What on earth are you talking about? I'm not. It says 28% CPU, 82%. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's not out of memory.
Why'd you delete that, Tootie? Why? Why'd you do that?
They're saying there's all kinds of memory problems. This did happen about a month ago, too. So maybe the computer just needed a solid restart, and now we're okay.
Oh, yeah, solid restart, uh-huh.
Oh, no memory to record.
Welcome
What?
to my
Yeah,
morning.
okay, no memory. And then I'm looking, and it's like, no, you're only...
Nah, you're good, Tootie.
80% RAM use. You're at, like,
I was like,
40%
what'd you do?
CPU use. How could I have no memory? Like, what are you talking about?
You never have a memory of anything, Phil, but yet you know everything. Supposedly.
So anyway, okay, guys, we're gonna resume. My apologies for the issues there. So we're currently at $75. We still have 75 to go to hit the goal. We can do it. We have another hour. I'm gonna play for one more hour right now.
I hate
And
it.
hopefully we can hit the goal tonight for the premiere early stream of Doom: The Dark Ages. Okay? That was incredibly dumb.
Doesn't block.
bullshit. I'm wasting all my life sigils because the tutorial was fucked. Wow, what a great game, huh?
He wasn't paying attention to anything, and he's getting fucked up. Oh, I'm losing life sigils.
This is why I didn't look. I'm just getting hit. This is why I didn't want to play it on this difficulty.
You chose this difficulty, Phil.
Fucked up. Day one problems. The shield's glitched.
What?
What?
No, it's not. You just suck at parrying.
I lose 2 auto revives because of it. Gee, thanks. Yeah, that was incredibly stupid.
Oh yeah, by the way, when Phil got the shotgun, he said that it was a bad shotgun, that the weapon sucks. It's like, I've never heard a Doom fan complain about the shotgun until now.
Is there any way to, like, resume? Because that's bullshit.
You're
Restart
reserved
map
now.
from checkpoint.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, dude, because that was fucked up.
And he lost his sigil, too.
Dude, do you see how much health I lost? I went from 70 health to 14 from a blow that didn't even really hit me.
Welcome to ultra-violence.
It wasn't even directly aimed at me.
It was.
Hit me, it took almost my whole health bar. That's what I mean about this difficulty. I don't think it's going to be very good. I think this is going to be more frustrating.
I'm not pulling your leg. He hates the shotgun in Doom the Dark Ages. Even though the shotgun, once you upgrade it, it's actually really good.
Doesn't seem very well balanced.
But you do get the super shotgun, though.
Zangief, how you doing? Would we be interested in a celebrity boxing match against Wings or Boogie? No, there's no point.
Why not?
There's no point because, number one, I have no ill will towards anyone. I want to fight anyone. Number two, they wouldn't really fight me anyway because they don't know how.
Have you ever eaten dicks
And number
before?
three,
Yeah, Keemstars.
I don't do stupid stunts for money. I like doing what I like to do, like streaming, hanging out.
I don't like doing stupid stunts for money. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Is this a video game?
I don't do dumb shit like that for personal gain. Guys, I hope you're all enjoying the premiere night of Doom the Dark Ages.
No shotgun is a bad shotgun in all Dooms.
Far, it's pretty good. I'm going to be honest, it's not as bad as Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal always had the rock, paper, scissors gameplay.
I don't even know what the fuck he means when he says that Doom Eternal had the rock, paper, scissors gameplay. Like, Phil, this isn't Fire Emblem, where a certain weapon or a certain magic beats the other one, like rock, paper, scissors. What does he even mean by this?
Doesn't have it.
Oh yeah, he broke his controller and then it got drift.
This does feel more like traditional, like Doom 2016 to me. So I'm actually liking it. I hope that you guys are enjoying.
I'm kind of sad that Doom guy doesn't have the shoulder cannon anymore. Well, this is a prequel to Doom 2016. It's a prequel to show where the Doom Slayer came from.
Please support it. We're almost
Clean your closet out for money. Isn't a stupid stunt for money?
done with tonight's stream.
Oh, no, it's not. According to Phil, no.
I'm basically going to try to finish this stage like 20 more minutes, but then I'm out of here. So please support the stream. Let's hit the goal.
Well, Fort Worth. Yeah, it's like Fire Emblem gameplay.
I can't figure this out. I'm so stumped. I don't know what they want me to do. Dude, look at that. When I pause and unpause, the flame starts again.
Uh-huh. Who cares?
I don't know. I'm looking like, can I
Doom 2016 is not the traditional Doom. 1 and 2 and Eternal are traditional. Yeah, it went back to the old style of gameplay. While Doom 2016 kind of had the almost linear style with Doom 3. But not so much with Doom 1 and 2, though. Not with Eternal, though. Eternal was, like, more open. And had, like, the action-style gameplay with 1 and 2.
I don't know. How am I supposed to figure this out? Is there a game mechanic I'm not understanding?
Oh,
I have no help. This is definitely pissing me off. I'm supposed to know how to do this, but don't ask me how. Are you kidding? No. Oh, I thought that was it.
That's an invisible
I totally
wall,
thought
Phil.
That was it. And it
All
wasn't.
the Doom and Isabella crossovers were so good back in 2020. They still are.
Yeah, someone said, is there a valve around? I don't see
Valve.
those tubes going anywhere. No.
Valve.
What just happened? Did I just take damage out of nowhere?
No, he doesn't take damage.
I am so lost. How am I supposed to do this?
And he's looking at his chat, hoping that someone would give him attention.
Can't jump up there.
I don't think the game will have any major bugs or glitches. In fact, its software knows what they're doing. They do.
Something here? And none of these smart. You can't jump across to any of these. It's an invisible wall.
No shit. I did hear that Titanfall 3 got canceled. But apparently that was supposed to be like, it was supposed to be an extraction shooter, which,
I don't know what I'm
no.
supposed to do here. This is driving me nuts. I want the secret. Look how much is in there. I can't leave that. Look how much is in there. How am I supposed to get that open?
You know, in some cases like this, Phil, if you can't find it or get any secrets, move on.
Such thing as a shield jump. What are you talking about?
I don't know why Phil does this.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Like, Phil's bullshit thing that he does is that he immediately tries to go for the 100% route, which he needs to quit.
Maybe I just can't do it because look,
You can't ask his chat because they hadn't had time to play it yet. I found this hilarious because he doesn't get hoof holding. Oh no, he doesn't. And Phil does ruin games. He absolutely does. Especially a game like Doom: The Dark Ages.
The shield doesn't do anything.
Like, Phil.
The tube just goes right there and stops. You'd think, oh, maybe if I made a hole in the tube, the fire would come out earlier, but no, they can't do anything. I don't know what to do.
It has a valve. It has a valve, by the way, a valve.
And I want to go in that room and I can't. It pisses me off.
It does have a switch. A switch in quotes, but it does have a valve.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
This is the way out of the room, not the way into the room.
This is just hurting my brain. You know what? I'll save y'all some time.
Walk there, I get burned. There's no way to stop the flame. There's no way to get through
A
the
valve.
glass. What the fuck are they supposed to do? I wanted it. Surely by now someone would have said something. No one has said anything in the chat.
Oh, fair paper. I'll be
guess
surprised if
nobody
there is a
knows.
lost 2D run and gun.
The game's too new. No one knows how to get in
I
there.
think there is one called not Iron. Yeah, Iron Meat's one of them.
Well, I guess I give up.
I think it's called like Guns of Fury. Yeah, look for the secret. And then someone, yep, he's back in the room where there's the valve.
What?
Look, right there.
What? Since when do you do that in Doom? Oh my god.
I don't know, since when do you collect key cards? When do you actually interact with something to open doors?
Since when do you do that in Doom?
In 2016, in Doom 3. Yeah, since when? Need to look into that forward. He gets a life sigil. He's gonna lose it. Hope he loses it here. Yep, there it is.
I'm gathering health, and it says you died.
Since when the
there's health
beginning?
at my
That is
body.
also true. The
Gee,
first
thanks.
Doom
That was
too.
real great gameplay right there.
It's like since when? Since ever.
No, I'm gonna be honest. This is shitty. This mode. The harder difficulty sucks ass. It's
This
not
mode.
fun. It's stupid. Why does everything do so much damage?
That's what you get for picking ultra violence. I don't know what he's doing with this aim. Like, this is where the shotgun, if you upgrade it, does massive damage. But, nope.
As soon as you kill the enemy that drops health, you should have the health.
You do. It's... gets sucked into you.
Now you have to wait for
He
the
picked Nightmare? No, he picked ultra violence.
health to slowly float toward you so you can get the health. That's stupid. I already killed the enemy. Give me the health. So I'm actually pissed. I shouldn't have lost that revive at all. That's complete horseshit.
You got the health. You just need to pick up armor, Phil. My name is Phil Burnell. For the last 17 years, I've been known as the laziest man alive. I am the goat.
This difficulty, it takes too much health away from you for little hits that you can't avoid. I don't like it at all. It's really
hits that you can't avoid. Phil, parrying, hold your shield up, shield charge, do all of that, melee attacks. There's a lot of things that you can do.
Pissing me off. I shouldn't have fucking wasted all my revives. Very dumb. So.
That's you. That's dumb, Phil.
Excellent stuff. We have some shout outs to do. Okay?
Totally real, legit, not
so
fake
first off,
tip.
I received a $20 tip from Tip. It literally just says tip.
Well, Willie, y'all get it yet?
So thank you, whoever that was, for a $20 tip.
Yeah, you should play on normal.
Our biggest tip of the
or
night.
you should just play on Hurt Me Plenty. Because then he'll be like, oh, this game's easy.
There was Jalen the Chimp gifted a sub to Popcorn. Thank you, Jalen. And then your future stepdad gifted 2 more subs. So it is official.
Like you.
Tonight, we hit the support goal for the premiere of Doom: The Dark Ages.
Whoopity-doo. All not
After a restart,
real.
my computer actually worked. It stopped crashing.
Nah.
There you go.
Looks like a decent
All
FPS.
right,
Oh, it
so
is.
This is where we're going to call it quits for tonight.
No celebration
So,
either.
What do I think? Initially, this is better than Doom Eternal.
Well, I mean, some aspects it is, but at the same time, it's very subjective.
Doom Eternal, if you remember, was based solely on the whole get enough
Rune
kills
Mages
to
like
earn
you
the
know
health,
about
get enough
Doom.
kills, then you get the armor pieces,
Plenty.
get enough kills, get the ammo, and just keep doing this like...
Yeah, no celebration either. No stupid money falling from the sky with the stupid-ass music either.
Weird, rock, paper, scissors circle.
To prove that he's successful, that's why I'm going to go with that, Souls. He does it to make himself feel successful when in reality he's not.
Doing those things, and then every once in a while you build up the rage. This seems more weapons-focused, and even though there are...
More weapons focus? Fuck the shotgun. The shotgun sucks.
It's like fast-paced adrenaline moves. It does seem more straightforward than Eternal. I think I like it better. I will say this. I do.
Ever since Duty tested, if you could super chat yourself and worked, I wholeheartedly believe Phil super chats himself now. I don't think he does.
Feel like
I believe he'll tip himself, but not super chat himself.
Me playing it on the harder difficulty, I'm going to be very frustrated later in the game, and I may have to turn it down. Just to forewarn everyone, I may have to turn it down to the standard difficulty because you can see you're getting cheap hit from things. I kill one guy literally in front of me, but there's another guy behind him you can't see, and he shoots through, and you lose 80% of your health.
What? I lose 80% of my health? What? The damage? Oh, the damage isn't done right. It's no balance.
What do you want me to do to that?
It's not really magic, TBH. It's more like technology.
And if they want a room literally full of enemies, I get it, but then make it fair. You can't just be shooting me through other enemies and I can't see.
Well, then again, though, Phil, that's Doom in a nutshell. That's always been Doom.
Or, they're hitting me from off screen.
Yeah, really enjoying this game. I really like this game, but the damage makes no sense.
Or, what was really cheap, I killed an enemy. You could see the health floating in front of me, but it didn't absorb right away, so I died anyway.
Yeah, because you got hit before you got the health, Phil.
Make it so that when you kill the enemy, you immediately get the health. You know what I'm saying?
Phil's not even a Doom player. He doesn't even play it right, which I do have a clip soon to show.
Anyway, we'll see what
for like some context.
Happens. But so far, I like it. I like the visuals. I like the gameplay mechanics.
Well, of course you like the visuals because they look pretty. My graphics are so great. I like the gameplay. Sucks at the gameplay.
And I hope that you guys will join me for more of the playthrough as I continue to play it over the course of this week. Thank you for watching the first couple of hours of Doom: The Dark Ages. See you next time.
Exactly, Matthew. We're going to do that, a little bit of context.
Right. Yes, guys. Good stuff, right? Good stream. Good music.
Good music, even though it's not Mick Gordon. It's someone else.
All right. So we did it. We beat the first 2 stages. Please.
First 2 chapters, by the way. The first stream of Doom, I was going to say Doom Eternal. Doom: The Dark Ages was just chapters 1 and 2. Chapter 3 is actually incredibly short.
Divvy out appropriately. I know that we have the mod there, a Dunsfelter. Did you divvy out the points? Or do I have to do it? How do I pay it out?
Dunsfelter, do my job.
I don't know how you pay it out. It's not on my screen. How do I
can't
pay
do
out
it since I bet.
the wager? It's nowhere on my screen. It's not there.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no more Mick Gordon. Even though for like, what was it? For the DLC for Doom Eternal, they got Andrew Holschult, which he's a good composer when it comes to video games. He did Dusk, Nightmare Reaper, and funnily enough, Rise of the Triad 2013.
Channel point menu. Here it is. The answer
Why
was
wouldn't Doom
yes.
have a weapon focus besides
Choose
its
outcome.
first-person boomer shooter, not a
Yes,
fucking
I
Souls-like
defeat.
game? Yeah, why wouldn't they?
Done. 84% of people
When
voted.
Keymakers come
or
out, what do you buy?
84% of people voted for
Keymakers?
yes. 31,481
game
points
was.
contributed. So whoever voted no, sadly, you lose. All right.
Yeah, didn't they fire Mick Gordon?
The points have been
Because that
divvied
was a
out.
travesty. Oh, here he goes clapping again.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Did you guys enjoy?
No.
Hope everyone enjoyed on both sides on Kick and on YouTube.
No.
We will do more of these wagers. We'll do one on the podcast tomorrow. We'll do one during Doom tomorrow. We'll do more.
How he does his wagers is completely fucking stupid. Like, why even bother having a wagering system, Phil, or a wage system when it's all just going, hey, do I hit my goal today? Do I do this today? Do I do that? It's like, no one cares. Like, no one does. Like, I've seen people on Twitch use the wage system, and they do it in a lot better ways. Like, predict it. Will he get it done in this try, or will he get this done? Will he beat chapter 1, not chapter 1, but will he beat the first part of the game? Yes.
More wagers now. I like this.
Yeah, okay. So with this, I'm going to go straight into another part of this. So bear with me for 1 second, because we do need a little bit of context here for what's going on. So there is a tweet that someone did. Just to give you like some perspective. Here's some perspective. I have one part right here. Here's clip 1 right here. There's a room in Doom to Doom Ages. Yeah, that's a great game. Yeah, Doom to Doom Ages. There's a part of the game where you find a room and it's filled with explosives. Phil shoots one of them. It explodes. He's at critical health. You know, beginner's trap. Whatever. Like, the whole thing that happens. Like, but then he does this, where he just goes into a corner and shoots and blocks. I never played Ghost Babel. But yeah, that's the gameplay part of it. That's part 1. That's part 1 of it. Right here. This one. If you play Doom like this, just uninstall. This person decides to go after and say, yeah, if you play like this, just uninstall. This person has a lot of more followers, and it has 3.7 million. At the time that Phil reacted to it, it had 2 million. Now, keep this in mind. Let's go on to Phil's tweet about this. Let's go to Phil's tweet that he did. Here it is. Here's Phil's tweet. Right here. Here's Phil's tweet. This is the tweet that he made when he saw this. Because remember, he only uses Twitter for business purposes, to post his schedule and to find news. Not for posting on social media. Phil's response to this. The reason why I'm playing like this is because the room is full of explosive barrels. I charge in head first to fight, and they blew up, leaving me with no HP. 5. It's a trap meant to kill you, but if you play it normally, you die. Everyone who liked this is retarded. I liked it. Does that make me retarded, Phil? Oh, yeah, by the way, remember how I said that he said, oh, I care for people that are disabled and they have accessibility in games? Yeah, calling people retarded for that, huh?
Oh.
So... I like that. So much fun! Yeah, Grandpa Gaming. Hello, you fucking dumbass. How many varieties of ammo in game? And there you sit. So sad. When he meant to say I'm playing like this because he's used to Nintendo. Don't tell him, King. Don't let the detractors tell you how to play the game. Huh, fucking dent. I have a question. Do you need new thumbnails? I got a few on standby. I have a few to make on standby too. Doom has danger everywhere. You just suck at the game. Who's the real retard? Yeah, I ignore tweets.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
I knew that as a sound clip, but you say, I'm glad United's angry since you met Cat King. Yeah, he's not angry. I like that tweet. I'm gonna like that too, but goddamn. Yeah, calling people retarded for liking a tweet that says if you play Doom like this, just uninstall. Jesus Christ. Like, Jesus, man. Like, you're getting butthurt and mad because someone said that you're bad at the game. Uninstall it. The king is ripping and tearing, huh? Ripping and farting, tearing, damaging his belongings. Let's move on.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Now we have Phil raging about the tweet. So I showed you the context for what happened. And to keep in mind, I actually did go into that same room. Yes, I did do the same thing that Phil did, which was, oh, hey, barrels. Oopsie daisy, I'm down to 5 health. But you know what? Enemies came around. I shot at them. I shield charged at them. Melee'd the fuck out of them. And got my health back. But yet, for some reason, Phil couldn't do that. Instead, he goes, pew, pew, bang, 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 bang. Oh, I'm so scared. I am so scared, you guys. So scared.
An incredibly strong New Jersey accent.
Hey, listen here, Doug.
Oh my
You
God.
think you're so smart? Think you know everything about Stanley Parable, huh?
I
Well,
know
we're
why.
gonna see about that in the Stanley Parable. There's this off-the-wall secret, right? It's buried.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what is that? I'll keep that on standby. What is this?
It's so deep, only a couple of guys know about it, but in the game, there's an obscure Easter egg, an old-time audio clip hidden so good you'd think it was Jimmy Hoffa. But here's the catch, the audio clip ain't part of the game soundtrack, nah. So I'm asking, where's the audio clip from? What's the original source, you know? You got the balls to answer this, or you gonna
Yeah, I have the
fold
fucking
faster
balls.
than the Jets in the fourth quarter?
There's an Easter egg? But fortunately for me, I know the creator of the Stanley Parable.
Okay, I'm gonna watch that later. It's not on screen. No, I was just watching that a little bit more, just see what the fuck was going on. Phil, love me now, guys. Everyone's shitting on his Doom gameplay in a single tweet. He was speedrunning Peggle and was only to progress to the next level after answering a trivia question from chat. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, wait, hold on. David says something. Am I retarded for enjoying Doom 3's slow-paced horror gameplay, even though it's not everyone's cup of tea? No, absolutely not. You can like Doom 3. I don't care for Doom 3. But I do understand that people like the game, that it was slow and dark. Like, I don't mind that. I don't mind if people enjoy Doom 3. However, if you're going to say that Doom 3 is better than Doom 2, then we're going to have some fucking words. Regardless of that, here's Phil raging.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort, snort.
Shotgun sucked. No, bitch, it doesn't.
I got the drip. Go.
Oh, yeah. No, I saw the stupid tweet about me playing Doom. That's completely out of context. And
Out of context, huh?
the idiots all liked it, and I already just destroyed them on Twitter and called them all the retards that they are.
Oh, no, not the retards.
Yay, no! At DSP Gaming, I retard why you show me.
You might be artistic, or you're retarded.
Someone took...
God damn it, I wish I had the brand new clip. It was like, you're a mouth-drooling functional retard. I shouldn't have said that.
The one clip of me playing Doom
Richard.
last night, where I went into a room, and the room is actually set up to be a booby trap. The room is full of explosive barrels. So if you...
That's why I thought so too, McFlurry. So that I thought so too, Medusa. I thought McFlurry was Wilkins for the time being. I was like, hey, wait, you're not Wilkins.
Someone took the one clip...
Oh, yeah, and someone in his chat, as soon as he showed up to stream, he's like, hello, everybody, and someone mentioned, hey, did you see that tweet?
...of me playing Doom last night, where I went into a room, and the room is actually set up to be a booby trap. The room is full of explosive barrels. So if you charge in head first and you try to fight like you're supposed to normally, normally you're blowing everything apart, punching, kicking, ripping, and keeping the momentum.
Which you did none of that, Phil. You stuck in a corner and you just went pew pew. Don't hurt me, guys. Oh, you shot something, parry.
If you do that in the room, the barrels blow up
No, that's if you're a scrub, Phil. You can still shoot at the enemies, you just gotta get good. You can also shield charge. You can also melee the enemies, because guess what? The glory kills, if something explodes while you're doing a glory kill, guess what? Invincibility frames, you're not gonna get hit.
And
you'll get your health back.
Die. So I went into the room and a barrel blew up and I went from full health and armor down to like 5 health.
Nope. That is not what happened. I saw the gameplay live. Phil was like, ooh. Shot at it. He shot at the barrels immediately. 5 health. And then the enemies charged at him. So yeah, he's making shit up.
So then I had to run cowering into a corner, hiding behind cover, peeking out and
you weren't behind cover. You were hiding in the corner, no cover. Enemies were trying to kill you.
Sniping the enemies, so I didn't hit any
Who killed Bert?
Of the barrels. It's a literal booby trap. Someone clips that and puts it on the internet and acts like I'm bad at Doom.
You are bad at Doom. Phil, you use the majority of your fucking revives or your life sigils. You're terrible at this game, bro.
Oh, look how DSP plays Doom. And then some other creator, a dunce who doesn't know the context because, you know...
Even though that creator that you're fucking criticizing and saying that they suck and called them retarded, or that anyone liked his tweet as retarded, has more of attention than you do.
This is what dunces do on social media. Repost it and go...
Booby trap, he's married, dude. What up, Runa?
Oh, if you just play Doom like this, uninstall the game.
Yeah, if you're playing Doom like this, uninstall. I don't know if you played worse or on par with J-Tech playing Doom 2016. How he's just sitting there, not doing the melee and not just going in guns blazing. Instead, it's like, pew pew, run away, pew pew. That's not Doom.
Gets 2.2 million views. Fuck you.
Yeah. Fuck you for laughing at a tweet someone made about you, joked about you at your own expense.
You dumb fucking retards who don't even know the context of the clip.
Well, I've seen the context of that, Phil. Does that make me retarded or intelligent?
I'm playing the game exactly as it's meant to be played.
No, you are not. No, you are not, Phil. You are not playing Doom as Doom intended. Like, my fucking God, man. Play the classic Dooms and do that same shit. People would laugh at you.
Using all the mechanics.
Yeah, if I'm watching like someone who actually covers boomer shooters like Civvy, oh yeah, him just sitting in the corner going, pew, 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 don't hurt me, guys, with the pistol, pew, pew, assault rifle, pew, pew, don't hurt me. Oh, he definitely gives the middle fingers weird. He does. But yeah, you see those people that are actually good at boomer shooters that are playing on the hardest difficulty in some cases. Yeah, they would be made fun of. He never admits he's wrong. It's infuriating. Welcome to DSP Ever. This is like that Zelda incident all over again. It is. It's Tears of the Kingdom all over again. But then again, it's the same thing. He got mad because people took his Kingdom Hearts 2 fuck, I'm tired.
Oh.
His Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 clip out of context. He got mad about that too.
Weapons, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard.
Who cares, Phil? You could play Doom Eternal or Doom to Dark Ages with a controller. No one will judge you.
Which allows me to react even better. I'm
No, you are not.
parrying. I'm
No, you are not.
actually enjoying the game quite a lot.
No, you are not. This whole entire thing is a retcon. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm enjoying the game. Oh, I don't like the damage. Oh, the shotgun sucks. Why am I getting hit? Where?
Just because you took a clip out of context, you fucking stupid idiots.
How is it out of context, Phil? You're not playing Doom like it's intended to be.
Go fuck yourselves. Okay.
And he's just been snorting. Like, you can tell when Phil is incredibly infuriated about something, the snorts. I swear to God.
Oh my God, look at this.
The snorts just come out even fucking more. As disgusting as it is a key point to bring out. Absolutely it is. It was your raw gameplay. Yeah, it's his raw gameplay, but yet doesn't want to take accountability for anything. Like Copacabana.
Cope.
Yeah, it's a nervous habit for Phil.
So,
you know, fuck this. Give me a minute. Here's Phil right now, because it's actually true. Let me pull it up real quick.
You are
I need to actually just like put this on my fucking stream. Make this into a button. I swear to God, I need to make this into a button.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Yeah, I need to get, like, someone needs to get this video and just make it with Phil's patchy goatee and fucked up hairline. It would just work. It just works here.
Oh, anyway, yeah, what a dumb thing.
Coping. Yeah, he's coping, and snorting.
Now, I don't need to talk about it anymore because it's a waste of everyone's...
Bad joke. What's Phil's favorite cartoon? The Tick. Yeah, because he gets ticked off all the time. He's triggered.
Time. Completely false bullshit.
How's it false bullshit? It's from your raw gameplay. How's it out of context? Did DSP say he destroyed 60k people on Twitter by calling them retards? Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Bad Twin.
All right.
And guess what? The video that in question has 3.7 million views on it. People are already seeing this.
So, I hope you're all ready for some chill fun tonight.
And he didn't destroy anybody, though, because he got ratioed hard.
Minecraft, Java Edition. So there is a weird thing going on.
I gotta make an animation. Be right back. Oh, no. Bad Twin has an idea.
Kick right now. Earlier today, people were gifting subs, and they weren't showing up right away. And we didn't know if they were counting or not. The only way we could tell is by looking at the leaderboard. See at the top of your screens, there's a weekly leaderboard. So as the subs were coming in, they were showing up there. And then I could
I've seen this before.
In my revenue screen that they were actually appearing, even though they weren't showing in chat. Like, it was all screwed up.
Oh, it was all screwed up, huh?
All of a sudden...
Yep, Jaha Edition is back.
And when I turned off the stream, and like 10, 15 minutes after I turned off my first stream, they all popped in there and said, oh, here they are. So Kick has something weird going on where there's like a problem with their queue of subs. They're backed up. So tonight, if you...
This is just a weird cope for Phil. It's like, oh, I'm not getting the subs because they're all backed up.
Do give the sub. Let's take a look together and see if it works.
Hey, we said Jaha Edition. Guess who shows up? Pick up Jaha. Didn't Phil also go on like a weird tirade about how Kick is being... I don't know, like Kick had the same problem with YouTube with the fake memberships. Didn't he bring that up?
Don't know.
What the fuck happened to Smart Guys after the 3 retards guest hosts? He dropped it. He didn't get support. He dropped it.
It's going to.
Like he does with everything else. DS Politics, the Lego streams, DSP throwbacks, DSP versus the internet. Any game that he plays and he doesn't get that money, he immediately drops it. 4.9 million. Jesus. That's goddamn.
I'll know to treat it if it's real or not by
I thought it was 3.7 at first. I didn't think it would go up to 4.9.
Looking at the
it's just like Bland Polecat's video that she made that she posted, like the Phil crash out of him yelling shut the fuck up. That got traction.
The leaderboard should reveal if it actually went through or not. Okay?
DSP tries marriage drop.
So the ones that were not real, there was a few that weren't. Okay?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, Dashy.
There were a few that were not legit, but most of them were. So we actually hit 2 goals on the earlier stream.
Oh no, 6 million. Oh no. Oh no. The bar has been raised.
Which is awesome. Thank you guys for that. We're now up to 63. Looking to hit 64 tonight. We are turboing through the week.
Oh god damn. Wait, in total 8.6 million? 8.6. God damn it. Ah! God damn it. Give me a minute. I know it must be done. It definitely has to be done.
Jesus.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, 6 million. 6 million. That's a pretty interesting number, isn't it? 6 million. Well, guess what? You're wrong. It didn't happen. You're making it up, right?
You make that shit up.
No, how about this? Banned.
Gone forever.
'Cause I don't put up with your fucking bullshit.
Now that was good. Now that was a fucking good one.
The bar's being raised.
The bar's being raised.
Support.
It didn't happen.
We may actually, at this rate, we may do DSP tries it, either Subway or a different restaurant, a sit-down restaurant that I'm going to order takeout from.
Jesus Christ, I don't fucking care. I don't care if you're going to eat shitty Subway or you're going to eat a sit-down restaurant that you're just going to DoorDash and then complain that it's too pricey. But then you'll go, oh, but this is a good value since it's a sit-down restaurant. Good value. And then you'll just complain about the fucking price on DoorDash.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What up, movie side? Yeah, big Heil.
Should do it by the end of the week.
Subway sucks. Like, Subway used to be good. Now they declined so much.
See. No, the viral treat won't bring new fans, Paper Mario fans.
The viral what? Hold on. I forgot. You're so low. He's so low because of the fucking gameplay.
We'll see. No, the viral treat won't...
The treat? The viral treat?
Won't bring new fans, Paper Mario fan, because it's negative and it's false.
Hey, Phil, they say that any publicity is good publicity, but no. In fact, you just don't even own like, you don't even own up to it. You're just like, oh, hey, it's negative against me. It's hurting my business. Detractors this. Oh, stupid content creators that. Oh, retards everywhere. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate it. Always think of Jared when Subway comes up. Probably another reason why it's despised. That's also true. What's up, Big Darian? That's actually another fair point.
It's a
fuck Subway.
misrepresentation. It's what everyone has always...
Like, I remember Subway had, like, commercials for it, and they had, like, Peter Griffin, like, talking about the Subway feast, and you had fucking, what was it, Nathan Drake promoting Subway for Uncharted 3.
He's done to me over the years. They completely take out of context and misrepresent because the meme gets them attention, even though they're lying through their...
How are they lying? It's your gameplay.
Their fucking teeth about it.
It's your gameplay.
Put it in context. Show all the other gameplay of me playing Doom, not the one moment that looks like I'm not playing it right because it's a special room.
You're not playing it right. Phil, when people are playing the game, they're not sitting in a corner going, pew, pew, don't hurt me, stay away from me. Oh, don't hurt me, daddy, don't hurt me. Instead, they're going in there, fucking adrenaline-filled, punching the shit out of demons, shield charging, shooting at them with a shotgun. But no, the special
No, you're
room.
not funny. I don't get free advertisement for the channel because, of course, they don't link it. They don't say...
Hold on, there's a silver lining. You're getting a lot of free advertisement for your channel. Which, honestly, this person is a dent that gives Phil money. They're not wrong here. Because it's giving people attention. It's saying, hey, this is your channel. Hey, maybe you want to go check it out. Sure, they're going to make fun of you. But guess what? You'll get attention brought over to you. But, no.
Oh,
it hurt me plenty, am I right?
Oh, this is
What up, nothing what?
DSP Gaming, and you can find his channel here. It's just a clip.
No, they're not going to say, oh, hey, look at this retard DSP Gaming playing Doom. Isn't he a special little boy, everybody? Isn't he so stupid when it comes to Doom? He needs to get good.
It's just
oh, yeah, and this is also the same guy that said that, oh, hey, I like this game. Couldn't figure out to find the fucking valve.
An out-of-context clip that was actually ripped out of my stream.
Phil believes he's Duke Nukem, when in reality, he's Lester the Unlikely. Oh, that's a reference.
It wasn't even ripped from the videos I uploaded last night. It was ripped out of my stream. Before I was even done streaming, some moron stole my content and reposted it on social media out of
no, they didn't steal your content.
Context to try to make me look bad.
If you put it out publicly, they're not stealing your content, Phil.
So I got no attention, no views, nothing on it at all.
No, Phil, you got attention, all right. It just wasn't the attention that you were looking for. You were hoping that people would give you even more money, that people would actually come in and like your streams. You didn't get this.
Zero.
It is an LTG rant.
All right, we're going to start with Minecraft in like 5 minutes. Let's stop with the bullshit. Let's stop talking about these idiots. I'd rather just relax with you guys.
Yeah, he wanted positive attention. He wanted money being tossed at him, but instead he got, hey, look at this fucking idiot.
Let's get some momentum going. Let's get some support for Minecraft. Let's get our first super chat of the night, our first tip, our first membership tonight, because Jared was just a re-upping. It wasn't a fresh one.
Wah.
Let's get
some genuine support here for Minecraft.
Genuine support.
As
Give me
we
money.
roll in, and let's hit that goal tonight so that
Give
we
me
can
money,
get
please.
DSP tries as soon as possible. All right. Sarah with the first.
Why would he act the way he acts if he wants positive attention? Because he wants people to like him. But then again, this is another fair point. Speaking of positive, like positivity, the internet loves him. Remember, he had a resurgence, and the internet loves him. Like, people like him now. They're talking about DSP in a positive light. And then you get clips like that.
Super chat of the night saying.
Not talking about idiots. He was talking about himself.
Because of this in
play,
context of the clip on X, it proves what she said yesterday, that X is a cesspit of haters. Nothing posted on X is of any value anymore.
But yet, Phil made a response to it, quote tweeted and called people retarded for it. Oh, but that's not part of the cesspool or the cesspit of haters?
I do find things of value on there. The problem is it's not X.
It wasn't a fresh one, meaning it was just the same money. He was already getting continued instead of new money on top of what he expected. Baseline money gets no respect. When doesn't it? Phil's a game journalist now, confirmed.
Society as a whole, everyone online is just a fucking idiot.
Oh, no. Hold on. This part.
Yesterday, that X is a cesspit of haters. Nothing posted on X is of any value anymore. I do find things of value on there.
Yeah, like news. Like shit-talking The Last of Us Season 2. That's all you find on Twitter, Phil. And then you post your schedule on fucking Twitter. And then you shit-talk somebody. There's something of value, all right.
The problem is it's not X, it's society as a whole. Everyone online is just a fucking idiot.
We live in a society where Twitter is filled with a bunch of fucking idiots. I got a joke for you, Murray. What do you do when you take a 17-year-old content creator that's been building out videos on the internet and treat it like trash? You know what you get? You get what you fucking deserve!
That's gay.
Then Murray just pulls out a fucking gun and just blows him away. Just put him in the Joker makeup and you're set.
Like, I'm not kidding. Everyone's just incredibly dumb. They do zero research to find anything in context. Instead, they just take things completely out of context and
Hold on. I got you, Alexandra. Also, what's up, Alexandra? I got you. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it?
You fucking gay bitch.
I'll give you one more.
You zesty ass bitch.
treat it as fact. They're that dumb.
Treat it like fact. They saw your gameplay and saw you, be like, wow, this guy sucks at games. That's a fact. You saying that, oh, it's taken out of context, and I'm playing the game how it's supposed to be played, that is not fact. That is bullshit.
I don't know what else to say. They're just really stupid people. The vast majority of people who use social media are brain dead stupid.
So you're the one who uses social media to post things and to look for things on Twitter for news. So are you saying that you're a fucking idiot too? Because if so, congratulations. You're an idiot.
Why does
criticism cooks this fat tard more than he playing any game? Oh, absolutely.
Gahul entertain trolls via Twitter. Why are you following Gahul on Twitter? I haven't.
Oh, Gayhole? That guy? You know, the guy that you brought on for smart guys and you liked having him on?
I haven't followed him at all. I was
the guy who's a fucking weirdo and actually went after detractors? And then the detractors came back and just roasted him even more?
Seen a single thing he's done.
Yeah, that nervous laugh that you did. You already know what he's doing.
Oh, I don't pay.
Welcome back, Don Motorsport.
Attention. I don't follow. You guys are crazy.
Yeah, Gabagool, that guy. Gayhole.
With your free time and the shit you do. I'm a busy dude.
I thought you said that you don't care about it, and then all of a sudden someone brings it up. It's like, why would you bring that up to me?
I stream, and I have a life outside of streaming, and I'm super busy. I don't have time to follow people on Twitter and see what they're saying and fucked up stuff. I wouldn't even.
But then how do you know about the tweets? How do you know what people are saying about you on Twitter? How'd you know about the whole thing about Google?
Been known about this viral clip about Doom if you guys didn't tell me.
Yeah, if you guys didn't tell me, which I'm calling bullshit. Phil already knew about it because he was already trending with it, though. He already looks at any single time a detractor talks about him in a negative light on Twitter. He already knows. So him saying, oh, if you guys hadn't have told me about it, then I wouldn't have known. But he knew about it. If he didn't know about it, he wouldn't have responded. But he did anyway. Oh yeah, you like Derek, yeah, but he's a nice guy in my streams, and I'm sad for 2 reasons.
PDF file Derek.
Every time Phil laughs, the devil puts a pineapple on Burt Reynolds. No, not Burt Reynolds.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
I just threw a little spin on that one. Dom Motorsport dropped 20 memberships to everybody. Yeah, he's a narcissopathy. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He's a narcissistic sociopath and psychopath. But J. Mike, William M., Stargrave, I'm nobody. Now I'm just thinking of the Avenged Sevenfold song. Lil Venice, WSO, SB, Leo, Snivels. I think it's Snivels. Mr. Extravagant. Who else got one? Wolfborn, XJS, Kristen, Jesse, OG Houston, Joel Rican, Possum King, Gray Lobster, Great Shinobi Al, Dustin. All got memberships. I appreciate those might be fake. Jake the Country. I'm not going to be like Phil. It's like, oh, no, I can't count those because they're fake. I'm like certain Philbo over here. Oh, look over here. It's Philbo Faggins. Hello, Philbo.
Doom is working great on my computer. I haven't had a single problem. It runs absolutely gorgeous.
What's funny is the thing about King Cobra and Little Nicky almost as if he copied him. Oh, God.
So I'm really enjoying it so far with no problems. All right, guys. We got to
now do a channel audit. Okay. Dom Motorsport's cool.
Super chat.
There we go. I audited it for you. I didn't have to do any fucking research. Just had to look at it. It's all Dom Motorsport's. Like, cool guy.
We got a sub. Let's get a membership. Let's get a tip. Let's get one of each, and then we'll boot her up. And we'll start with our Minecraft chill stream for tonight. Let's do it.
Can you edit the Leonard Nimoy song? Wait, there's a Leonard Nimoy song?
Come on, let's boot it up. Let's get one of each. I'll start getting ready, actually, because I got to get everything ready here.
And immediately he starts paywalling his content. It's like, hey, you want me to get started with the gameplay? Give me money first.
Right. Mix it at $2.
Dobby is way cool for Pig. They gave Dobby a sock.
Super chat says, how is paywalling content?
He said, how the fuck is paywalling content okay?
Oh, Craig, greediest man.
Where's Blobfish? It's an emote.
What are you talking about? What is paywall?
What is paywall? It's what you do every single time. You do a night stream. Oh, hey, give me money so we can get started with the content. Hey, you want me to do this? Give me money for it. While most other content creators don't even ask people to give them money for it. And if they do, it's a joke.
How is leaving an incredibly stupid comment on your super chat okay when it doesn't even have any context to what we're doing right now? Like, what do you?
It's what you just did. Give me money and we'll get it booted up. Oh, I guess we're not starting it because I didn't get my money.
What are you talking about?
It's him feigning ignorance.
In truth, any content creator can paywall whatever they want.
Okay, can you name examples of content creators that do so?
Their choice. If it's their business, they could run it in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. Can you name examples of people that paywall their content?
If they want to make...
You don't need to explain it because he explained what paywalling is, and 10 minutes later, he explained it.
Some content paywalled, some not paywalled, some for subs only, some for members. Some...
That's what you do, Phil, and your fucking chat on YouTube is sub-only mode.
For those who've contributed, can't do this till we raise a certain amount. That's completely their prerogative. You can criticize them if you like, but they have the right to do that.
But the way that they do their paywall, in quotes, they're doing it intelligently. It's like, hey, we have a special stream just for the members. There you go. You want to join in on the fun? Become a member. That's a good way to do so. And also in other cases of it, too, where it's like, hey, if you want to see what's going on to make this content, hey, I have members-only videos going over it and showing streams of how I make this content. That's a good way to do so. I'm pretty sure there are content creators that do so like this. But not Phil, though. Instead, Phil's like, hey, you want the raw, unedited gameplay and the parts where I beg? Well, become a member and you'll see them on DSP Reacts, which he doesn't do anymore.
What makes you think that you can tell people how...
Also, this is the same guy that has memberships on DSP Gaming, Reacts, Throwback, and his Kick channel.
How to run their business.
Yeah, a little bit of fraud there and a little bit of fraud there. Hey, you can grift with this, and you can grift with that. You can grift with this, and you can grift with that. Grifter of choice.
Right? Why don't you do it?
Oh, yeah, and his Patreon. He did that paywall, and he's like, hey, you want me to react to your video? Give me $50. Look at you, Slayer.
Why don't you start your own business and do better than them? And then you can say, oh, look, I do it better.
And immediately goes into the, oh, hey, you think you're better than me, do it yourself. This is like a war dog leader all over again, where he's essentially going, oh, you think you're suffering? Go start your own stream.
Instead, you're sitting here on my stream giving me $2 to say a dumb comment, and now I have your $2.
Which, yeah, any detractor or any troll that gives Phil money, I mean, I'm not going to stop you. You could do whatever the fuck you want with it, but people are going to look at you and be like, wow, this guy's fucking dumb.
Alrighty then. I guess this isn't good. What can I do here to close it? Alt F4?
Oh, yeah, by the way, Minecraft crashed on him because of a mod.
Nope. Why am I at the Mojang Studios?
Atlas? What about Atlas?
Screen again.
Looking at you. What did Atlas do?
What the?
What did Atlas do?
I can't even control alt delete. What the hell's going on? I can do anything. What am I supposed to do? Go hit restart on the PC? It's completely frozen. I won't even control alt delete.
Here it is. He's a tipper. Really? Why? Why would you do that? I hope he doesn't do that. Jesus Christ. But look at this. Look at this. What up, Sweet Bovine? Phil's Doom, Dark Age Antics have now reached over 5 million on Twitter and now going viral on Instagram too. Instagram's involved? What about TikTok? Is TikTok involved too? If so, goddamn, the trifecta. Damn. But also look at this right here. Email, where that paragraph of text telling him what to do. Discord, which showing how to install the mods. It's on TikTok. The trifecta has been completed. Regardless, Minecraft to put in the mods for the file explorer. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Deuce Falco dropped 50. They must be Argentinian. What is it? Anthony Michael, Stormy Skies, Obi-Wan Shinobi, Rigel, CP Spoons got one. Jesus Christ, what a name. Alejandro got one. Piece of Peace got one. Hey!
Why are you doing this to me?
What else got it? Louis Holmes got one. Jet Black got one. Jason Moore got one. Vault got one. Sean F got one. Neji got one. The Absurd got one. Fret Zeeth got one. Pentazam got one. CBGB's got one.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Fuck. Piece of Peace got a membership whoop, but not Reaper. Jesus Christ. Even Ludwig got one. God damn it. And then Don dropped 50 more. I'm not reading all that, but I appreciate you. I need to stop doing this, man. Oh, gee. Thanks, Louise. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm curious. Like, I couldn't even read all of those. I couldn't read them. Read it. They're too many. What did I do? I'm being bombed. Virgil, press the button. He's bombing me. What did I do? What? Help! No!
Tactical nuke incoming!
Hell!
What did I do? Movie Slide dropped 52. God damn it, man. Go to bed. Yeah, are they telling me to go to bed with it? Who's next? Oh, God. Well, Grey Lobster became a member for 10 months. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to say, really. I don't. Restart the stream. I don't know what to say, man. I just don't.
What?
And Brian became a member for 16. I was like, what did I do? I just don't understand. I don't get it. What did I do? Yeah, Brand Dude.
Brand Dude. Help!
Help me, Brand Dude. No. Save no!
Help!
Cecil! Where are you, Cecil? I need your help, Cecil! Ah! Oh God, what? Wait, can I do this again? Oh, I can't do that shit. I can't highlight messages. God damn it. Core drop 50. I'm being bombed and I don't know why. It's World War III. If they can't put me in green, can you put me in blue? The building has been nuked.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
The buildings are being nuked and I don't know why. I don't know whether if I should be scared or it's World War III. Front facing, baby. I don't need that. I'll take the front facing baby chicks, and that's why I have it at the bottom left. I need medical support. Help! Help! Doctor, help me, please. Help me.
I have fallen, and I choose not to get up.
How is my eye twitching? We were talking about this. And this happens. At least people can finally post the blobfish emote now. Argentina is now empty. I don't get it, what? Oh, hey, DDM got one. I'm like reading it now. It's like, who's getting these memberships? And I'm seeing people that I know. And hey, Susanna got one. And Seal got one. It's a sad day. It's like, and then I go on this speech, like, Andy Morgana got one. And I go like, it's been tough. It's been tough to be a 17-year content creator. Pixar got one. I mean, and people make quote tweets. They tweet me on Twitter and they show me a video of me playing Doom. And I'm playing it right and they say I do it wrong. Cry about it even more. Yeah, Block got one. Okay. And Mixture Travis got two. He dropped $2 and like big ups to Don Motorsport for the sub. And you know what? Hold on 1 second. I got where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
Front facing baby chick. No, Rob Boss, that will be Nux. Or in this case, Vanguard. Vanguard's the one that makes her happy. Because Cat don't want any of that white meat. She wants that dark meat. You know what I'm saying?
Dom the Monko.
Insanity doesn't even describe it. You got more memberships than Phil. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, I lost 300 memberships because kick. Light razzing. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. My eyes. Oh, Cecil's not coming. He ain't helping me. Did you say chicken? Could happen tonight. Oh, thanks, Shiloh. I appreciate it. looking at this right here, like going, well, spooky ghost. Let's look. Oh, one spooky ghost, and not two. Like, look at. Just one more. Because then Baka dropped 5, so I'll add on to the bombs. Everyone else dropped nuclear warheads. You just dropped me a fucking, like a little firecracker bomb. Holding your hand too long, yeah, it hurts your fucking fingers. You might lose something. Jesus Christ. I love how people are like, I got memberships, and everyone's always like, where's mine? Why can't I have one? Oh, Jesus Christ. So looking at this right here. So
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Now you just launched another 20. You're just launching bombs at me. Stop it. I appreciate Hopter for the 20 member bomb. Back to what I was. So be happy if you get one, but don't expect it. Yeah, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not the end of the world. Don't be like a certain somebody in Phil's chat that was mad that he didn't get a membership. You know,
PDF file Derek.
that guy. Well, at least he's not around anymore. Thank Christ. So back to this one right here. This is my Pearl Harbor right now. My Vietnam. Oh no.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then she dropped 20 more. Please. Stop killing me with kindness.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Hell! And then NWO say for 20 that Phil is gay. Yeah, I got. Hold on.
You zesty ass bitch! You fucking gay bitch!
Kimmy, I know exactly how I feel right now. This is how some people are feeling. I'm like dying now. Oh, give me a minute.
Tactical nuke incoming!
What? Where's the line?
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Why? Why? Check DMs. Hold on. Hold on. I have 2 clips to play right now. Because hold on. It's because I'm just trying to like continue the stream and make sure that everything gets done right. This is what y'all are doing. That's what y'all are doing right now. but then this happens.
He's already dead.
Stop.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Dude, I'm already dead enough. You cry more than Phil when talking about his wife man up. You know, my wife, and real quick, Spurs fan, thanks for the 6 months, I appreciate it. It's like, you know, my wife, she makes me happy. I'm not angry anymore. Every single time I see see people insulting my wife, I just go, why are you talking about my wife? Stop it! But
legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
But I'm happy. You stop. Everyone else was like, no, nuke. Drop the nukes. The bombs have been dropped on Vig Harbor right now. Is this what a child feels like on Christmas morning? Is suffering from success. Oh no, my success, it's too much. And then I'm gonna go around and say, oh, I'm just gonna go quit my job because I'm successful. What? Joe, thanks for the 5. I appreciate this. You were never a child. And I was. I actually enjoyed Christmas mornings. Christmas is a fun time. Michael J. Fox, Secrets of My Success. It's Back to the Future. Don't show this to Filbert, you guys. He'll cry. My detractors are grifters. Look at this guy. Look at him. Phil will be mad jealous that you're getting all of the support. How dare the Mount Drill detractors and trolls do this? Support meaningless content. Yeah, not this guy. The guy that looks dead-eyed all the time. The guy that looks like he's one step away from just hanging himself from the family tree and saying adieu. Yeah, not that guy. Yeah. Suffer, Phil. Suffer. Christmas is kind of fun again when you have kids. That is also very true. Like to see your child when you're giving them gifts that Santa gave to them, and just the spark in their eye when they get what they want for Christmas. That is something that Phil will never have. Phil's never going to get no lifted. Phil's never going to get no lifted membership like this. No, absolutely not. And the sad thing is, though, he's begging people for money day in and day out. And what does he do every single fucking time? He's entitled to it, and he expects way too much out of it. But then you get people out there that just make content. They stream because they fucking love doing it. And when they get support, you don't see them going, well, you see, I'm entitled to it, so give me more. No, they're appreciative of it. And they don't ask for it, dude. Yeah, they don't have, like, that fucking sad moments of, do you guys like me? Do you really like me? The internet loves me. Yeah, everybody likes you, but nobody loves you, Phil. And that is the worst, loneliest feeling in the world. Joe Dev, thanks for the 999. T, bless us, everyone. You know, T. Yeah, do you guys really like me? The stream's been bombed more than Phil's cologne idea. No, that was just a massive bomb, and not in the best ways.
Let's see.
Hold on, back it up again. So, hold on, let me take a sip of this, because, God, ow. Hang on, let me take a sip of my copium, and I think we'll be good. So, when Phil, did the Alt-Tab, the 2 files for Minecraft, the Xbox Game Pass, or the Xbox window, Minecraft, which froze on him, Steam, which I don't know why he has Steam up if he's using it on the Xbox thing. Get rid of this, you don't need it. Task Manager, in case he has to task quit. And then he has this right here. I thought it was Alt-Tab for a minute. But yeah, he also has this, which has an email telling him what to do for the entirety of the fucking mods. And then you got Duncan. Who the fuck is Duncan, and why should we dunk on him? From what we're looking at with this, it looks like how to install mods. So this person is helping him installing the mods. Yeah, it's Alt-Tab. Everybody does it.
Let's see.
He's a Minecraft speedrunner? Really? I did not know this.
Frozen. Everything is frozen.
Christ, I was frozen today. Is Papa Vera called Duncan? I don't know.
can't even do anything. I'm completely frozen.
Pump
All right, hold
fire.
on.
Pump fire, no.
What a great start. That's an appropriate background.
Yeah, because you're in hell, Phil. You created the hell for yourself. Now suffer.
I can't even move. I can't even get out. Like, oh wait, no, see, I can't even get in the task manager. Like I'm trying.
Alt tab.
But this Mojang Studios won't go off my screen.
Alt tab. Click button for most.
I can close certain things. Certain things will close.
Almost read that as
but not others.
Press click button for moist.
Oh no, this PC I shut down every single day. This mod apparently just completely.
Are you gonna zoom in on the tab to extract the info? I could try. Like I could try. Like we can look into it a little bit further. From what I've seen of that, it looks like someone is giving him like paragraph instructions of how to put mods into it.
Enjoyed Minecraft.
Yeah, back to the journal for you.
No, I guess I gotta remove the mod. It didn't work. It sucks. I was supposed to have a mod. Okay. Yeah, game crash and unexpected error occurred. So I think
he's literally some random dude for DSP. Yeah, incredibly odd, so strange.
Added a new mod,
so queer.
And the mod is supposed to add draw distance, so you can see like way out in the distance. Because it's supposed to do draw distance differently than how Minecraft normally does it. But apparently it didn't work. Apparently the mod did not work because it just crashed my game entirely. So I don't know what went wrong. I'll try booting it one more time. And if it crashes again, then I guess I'm done. I have to remove the mod. Try again. Yeah, Distant Horizons. That's what it's called, Matthew. It's called Distant Horizons.
I don't care.
It's supposed to generate things differently in the game, so that way you can see further out. But I installed it. It's the correct fabric version, and I think there's a mod in menu settings to configure Distant Horizons and make it not use all CPU. Oh, yeah? What would that be in? Resource packs? Nope. Not there.
Man, can he place torches in the cave? He needs things to see things 10 miles away. Yeah, the guy that has problems seeing things. Yeah, seeing things from far away. What's that over there? Hold on. What is that? Hold on. Chat, hold on. What is that? Squints. What is that? Is that the Washington Monument or is that a penis? Nope, it's a dick. Someone griefed and put dicks all over the place. Ah!
Need you to sit in the world for a long time to properly generate the draw distance. You can't do it instantly, and it's a giant resource hog. Oh, then I'm gonna turn it off. That's not how it was explained to me. I was explained that you need to switch the settings for Distant Horizons.
He needs a telescope just to look at it. He's like, I can't see it. Hey, you got a telescope. Where'd you get that telescope from? Amazon payment plan.
The chunk game not use all your CPU. How do you do that? I have no idea how you do that. How do you do that?
It's expanding. It's an expandongus. Jade, get that down. That's an expandus-dongus.
Is it through the game? If it's not through the game, forget it. I'm just gonna remove it.
And he spent the good majority of this just sitting there trying to figure out how to get it fixed and nothing.
Can't even go down here.
What is this? Oh, that was the Minecraft stream. In case no one clipped it, I was going to react to it myself. But thank you, Snort Hogan.
I'm going to try to boot it one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm just going to say forget it.
Notice Phil has never had the eye strain anymore since he retired the gunner glasses, proving that the gimmick was, that was a lie gimmick. Oh, absolutely. When he's saying is like, oh, my eyes are burning. Ah, my eyes, they burn. Oh, it'd be nice if I got the money. I mean, to wear the glasses. Yeah, it would be nice if we hit the goal.
Remove it.
No, he'll never do it offline because he needs the chat to hold his hand, trying to figure out the most basic of shit. Google is there, and he doesn't use it.
Oh yeah, it just craps out right away. It's frozen again. It freezes immediately. It literally craps.
And he could have tested this before he started the stream. He could have been like, okay, let me go check this out. Let me go check this.
Front-facing baby.
Oh, it's not working. How do I fix this? And then look it up online. Okay, I do this. Okay, I fix it, guys. While I was having some technical issues, I do apologize about the delay, but we got to work. Normal streamers. Not Phil. Phil's never going to be a normal streamer. Movie's like, thanks for the 5. I mean, geez, just all that dead air. Professional streamer. He wants money for this. Oh, absolutely he does. But I'm not going to lie. At least the Fresh Prince of Dead Air's enjoying this.
So it freezes immediately. So the mod doesn't work. Sheesh.
Yeah, sheesh.
All right, gotta remove it. Sucks.
This is what's so annoying about mods.
Keeping pitiful situations for pity pays. Keep it class sucky. Big roach. Oh yes, keep it sucky.
Suck. Oh, all these mods are so great. How the fuck do you get them to work? Why don't they just work? Why do you have to do 7,000 extra things? Why do you have to jump through hoops to get a mod to work in anything? Nothing can just immediately just work? Like, no.
And bro going on field trips is more of a podcast. Like, it's just anybody. Anyone out there doing field trips is better. Brand New doing his stream is more entertaining than what Phil has to offer. Like, any detractor out there that does streams of this is more genuinely entertaining than whatever the fuck Phil is doing.
Now, do you want to see the menu for the settings? I'm in the menu. There's no settings for it at all. There are no settings. I'll show you. I'll boot it again if you want, but you're going to see there's nothing there. I'm frozen again. I can't move. I'm waiting for it to allow me to close it.
Just click out of it. Alt-tab. Close it. And if all else fails, go to Task Manager and end task. It's not hard. Yeah, Brain
Why can't
Dude.
things just Brain Dude. Nothing for me. Nothing's ever easy for me. Everything's the most complicated possible. All right. Boot it again.
Yeah, he doesn't even want to learn. Like, the thing is that failure is the best teacher, and you learn from your failure. If you don't succeed, try again, perfect yourself, and actually make sure that you improve yourself. If you do none of these and nothing is applied, none of the knowledge that you learn is applied, or none of the experience is, well, earned, then what's the fucking point? Practice makes perfect, but why bother being perfect if you don't want to practice? And why go around saying that you're perfect when you don't put in the time or the effort to be, to practice? What's the point? It's like imagining sitting there is like, yeah, I'm the next Mozart. You play the piano, fucking up all the keys. Well, Lucky Lives, his ego can't handle failure. But he is the living, breathing example of failure that's deluding himself into believing that he is successful. He has a delusional mind, and it's very dangerous.
Options. Video settings. What is this?
Yeah, no, I'm yakking too much. I'm sorry.
And by the way, it's glitched. I can't go any further down on the screen. It won't go any further down at all than this. Look.
Look. Mouse
Go back
scroll.
to the main settings menu and click a button in the top left. What is the main settings menu? This here? Okay. What is this?
Exactly, Virgil. Instant gratification. Well, I could be if I did it every day. I'm gonna go get a burger and pizza. Be right back. That's a... Wait, are you getting a burger and pizza combined? Are you making a pizza burger? Or are you making a burger pizza? I refer to Snortlax here.
So minimal impact. Okay. That good? I don't know how to see if I have 8 gigabytes allotted to Minecraft. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. How do you allot things to Minecraft? I don't know.
Well, besides being bombarded with bombs and Pearl Harbor, is, in my own mind, is being completely decimated, I'm doing good, Ollie. Nerd, thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Pizza burger. I would ask how high are you, but at the same time, it just sounds good. Oh. Or a hot burger. The combination of a hot dog and a fucking Pete burger.
I don't see that here. It's in the launcher. You need to restart. Oh my god.
Chicken Alfredo is good. On pizza is good too.
All right. Settings? I don't know how to do this.
Like, cheeseburger pizza is good.
Wish this would go away permanently, but it never does.
Now I just want to make mini meatloafs now, because when I made the, Fuck, I'm trying to think of it. When I made the meatballs...
What do I do?
During the weekend, and it tasted like meatloaf, I actually wanted to, like, make little tiny meatloafs,
Installations?
but fry them in a skillet.
Okay.
I know a lot of people, when it comes to meatballs, they bake them, but I fried them in a skillet with some oil, and oh my god, it was so fucking good.
Then edit the fabric profile, more options.
Cold pizza for breakfast on a Saturday morning, the best.
More options.
I would say pizza that's heated in a skillet with a little bit of water to give it some moisture is good too, if you know what you're doing. Or be like that one guy that made beer pizza.
Change XMX2G to XMX7G. Change the 2 to an 8.
Which is made with beer dough and beer cheese. Put up higher purpose, 24-hour stream. I would. Honestly, what I would do a 24-hour stream, but I would have to separate it, though, so that way people could see the full VOD. It'll be a part 1 and part 2 of the 24-hour stream. I would do that. Depends on what I'm going to do, though. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Well, I was going to say, like, beer cheese. Like, it has, like, beer cheese on it. And it's just like you're eating a pretzel. Like a pretzel with cheese on it. From what I've seen.
You need to do that to both installations. Why are there 2 installations? What do you mean?
Surely you won't fall
This is
asleep.
stupid. I hate it already.
That's if I drink alcohol.
I just want to play the game. Do you guys understand why for the longest time I was a console gamer? I just want to play games. I don't want to be messing with this crap constantly.
Hey, Filbert, didn't you say that you're proud to be a PC gamer now, that you're happy to be gaming on PC, and that, oh, you made a mistake gaming on a console? It's like you're no longer a console peasant? Oh, move away, I'm part of the PC master race. When the PC master race is looking at you and going, you're not a part of it, you're not like us. I heard you like the console.
We're already almost 15.
Yeah, it's like a way for you to do so. It's like, not water, but you're like putting a little bit of water for moisture, but the water like sizzles up a bit. It's supposed to keep it like, I'm trying to think of the word, where it becomes soft again. Okay, I got pizza burger, calzone, and homebrewed beer. Hope the stream's going longer. 7 hours? Oh shit.
Minutes into this stream. What a pain.
I do recommend Copium from Gamer Subs, though. It's actually really good.
I don't understand why there's 2 installations.
I would say this, and you know, I don't give a fuck about this. Best thing to do with Gamer Subs, I do know that you need water for it, but if you mix Copium, which is just cranberry, and you mix it with, because Walmart has it, with Splash Acai grape water, and you just take like a good amount of the water, like at least a bottle and a half of it, and you pour it in there with 3 scoops in your like Gamer Subs cup or a protein shaker, it's actually not that bad. Gamer Subs is trash. It depends. Like, I really don't know, McFlurry. How is it bad? Like, I know that not different opinions about it. Like, there are certain people that like it and some people don't like it, but to each their own, I guess. Acai. Okay, it's acai. Thank you. I could never say it right. I always call it acai because it looks like acai, but it's acai. Thank you. Now I know. Have I heard Kanye's new song? Yes, and I heard it played on a ukulele, and it was fucking funny. Let's see. What up, Navi, Nathane, Charlotte? Yeah. Never bombs are left and right. I'm still recovering.
Dang.
Oh, the company is trash. Products is all right. Product is actually good. Depends on the flavors that you get. Aki Berry. Phil is barely a console peasant, let alone a PC gamer. Phil's a fake gamer. Yeah, he's a fake fan overall. If it makes you feel better, I pronounce acai, acai sometimes. Yeah, because it's one of those things, like, you see it and you're like, oh, you're thinking Kai. Like Dragon Ball Z Kai. But it's not. It's what energy drinks Gamer Subs.
I guess it's working, because you can see stuff really far out.
I almost read that as Grammar Subs for a second.
Is the sun going down or up? It's going down, right?
Yeah, he's a pseudo gamer. Like, he's a pseudo intellectual when it comes to certain things, but he's actually a gatekeeper and he knows nothing about it.
Let's sleep it off, and then maybe we'll
Hey everybody, he's a phony, a big fat phony.
Check it out. Maybe we can climb that mountain.
Feed me your dead air.
All right, so FYI, yes, I do have a mod. I have Distant Horizons mod, and also, you may have noticed, if you take a look at my character in the upper left, it's me.
Oh, Joel,
it's actual
Joel
old DSP with a white beard. It's this skin is the more modern version of me. There's a classic and a modern DSP skin.
That looks nothing like you.
And I have the modern right now, but also there's a classic DSP that's younger me that has the dark goatee and has the King of Hate shirt.
That looks nothing like you.
From back in the day, 10 years ago. So I can actually do different versions of me in the game now, which is really cool.
Yeah, narcissist got a narcissist, I guess. The egotistical prick has to stroke his own ego, I guess.
So, we'll do that. We'll have different versions of me for different streams, right? All right, well, thank you.
Yeah, wear a patchy goatee. Yeah, there's no patchy goatee on that that goddamn avatar of you. That's a lie.
Matthew and everyone else who helped, I appreciate it.
Yeah, where's the fucked up hairline? There's no fucked up hairline. This ain't you.
I wish mods were easy.
He made a character based on himself. Autism much? I would say narcissism more than autist.
But they're not. They're just a major pain in the butt. So, all right. Guys, it would be good to get some...
Yeah, where's the Zelda jammies? Where's the fucking, what is it? The gamer shirt. Or the shirt where he's wearing the undershirt, but it's way too long than the actual shirt he's wearing.
For tonight, so far we got 1 super chat and one sub, and that's it. Please support Minecraft. I've really enjoyed doing Minecraft nights.
No, you have not. You only like it when you get money. What's up, LSD? They did put the ball spot on the avatar, at least. They did.
Last month or so that we've done.
Where?
I really like now that we're doing
the Ghostbuster shirt. Yeah, put that on there.
Java edition. I think this is very fun.
Oh, he does, but in some cases that he doesn't though. But he always names him. He always names the character Dumas, which is supposed to be dumbass.
I should support the streams. I can keep him in the rotation. With that, we're at $14 of support tonight.
What the fuck is this? What is this? Phil, what is that? That looks ugly, dude. That's ugly as shit.
$2 there.
Why is the house big?
Let's keep it moving, please, my friends. So you've doubled our...
Your chat, Phil, that you love to interact with, in quotes, interact, is not... They're not your fucking friends. You made it crystal clear that they're your customers and not your friends. And then all of a sudden we're like, oh, hey, my friends, where's my money?
Our contributions, we're now at 28.
He's the bad friend where essentially when he needs money, he'll go straight to you. He'll bring you up on the phone, even though he doesn't like talking on the phone. He texts you. He's like, hey, buddy. So it's been a while. Can I have $50? Can you spot me a 50? I'll pay you back never. Please spot me a 50. 5 minutes later, hey, I saw you didn't respond to my text. Can you spot me a 50? I'll pay you back never. He's just a bad friend to people. He's always was.
Now who wants to double?
Tell Ava. Phil's not his friend. Ava, he's not your friend.
Double that. Who's gonna double?
Jade, he's not your friend. Fucking OIC, he's not your friend.
14 and do it.
Like pretty much. That's the best way to describe it. Like Flanders is always coming up to like the Reverend Lovejoy. He's like, yeah, Reverend, I need your help. It's like, what is it, Flanders?
$28 contribution. And who's going to double that?
Oh, I'm pretty sure that all kids say words like that all the time. Now, run along now. Damn Flanders.
Right. Well, Phil catch a name tag while fishing is the next wager. Cool.
Derek, he's not your friend. He's your father. Whenever Phil sounds disappointed, I'm always reminded of the time he rage quit Dark Souls 2 for nerfing his dick lightning spells. Yeah, he told people to fuck off.
Name tags, I hope we get one. We got one when I was fishing in Bedrock. But then we haven't gotten one yet here in Java. If I get a name tag, I can name one of the creatures.
Yeah, give me $20 and I'll name the creature. Yeah, what a fucking deal.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Joe, thanks for the $4.99. I love that every game is held for ransom now. So much for that no streak equals no pressure. Now it's give me the money or Minecraft gets it. Give me the money or Disco Elysium gets it. Oh, I didn't get my money? Well, it gets it. Hey, if you don't give me money, Blueprints will get it. No, hold on a second. I know I said that Blueprints might get it, but keep this in mind. It's only because it was a night stream, not a day stream. So we're going to make this into a day stream. Yeah, that's it. So that way I'll get more money out of this. But if you don't give me money, it gets it anyway. Oh, hey, if you like Dave the Diver, please support me, or it gets it. Well, I didn't get the money, Dave the Diver. I followed what you said. You guys asked me for this for 2 years. I didn't get my money. I'm very disappointed in you. No. So guess what? It's going to go out back like old Yeller. Come here, Dave the Diver. Every time, every game that he plays, doesn't get money, drops it. Blames the audience, blames no money for it, even though he made $75 or even $50 all throughout. But if it's a game that he quote-unquote loves, like Blueprints, all of a sudden, he wants to give that game a second chance because he has a craving for it, which is a bunch of fucking bullshit. I don't get your info when you donate through PayPal, DSP. Hey, I'm sending you this email because it's been a while since you sent $100 and I got your email from your last PayPal, DSP, which is true. He did that before, where he immediately recognized someone's information because they donated money to him in the past. Immediately. Oh, but if it's Yakuza, that's not a problem. He loves that game. He loves Yakuza. He loves the Like a Dragon series, even though it puts him the fuck to sleep. Oh yeah, COD got cut because he didn't get his money out of it. He was like, well, Treyarch sucks. It's not my fault. I did everything correct. Treyarch sucks. You all suck because y'all didn't give me money. Oh, what's that? You gave me some memberships on Kick? Well, that's not good enough. Oh, you gave me some tips and super chats? That's not good enough. YouTube memberships? That's not good enough. Oh, you gave me highlighted messages on fucking Kick for moral support? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I can name one of my creatures for you guys. What we do is, like, you contribute a certain amount, you can name the creature.
What up, Keith? Got started late. Thank you to whoever get for the gifted membership. Sorry, I haven't seen from who yet. I'm going to say it's either from Dom Motorsport, Virgil, Core, Movie Sign, or NWO. I think it's one of those. Still. I don't know what I did to deserve being bombed like that. It's touching, actually.
So if you guys are in a good mood tonight and chilling,
and I heavily appreciate everyone that comes in and supports. And I'm not talking about support as in, oh, member bombs, oh, super chats, tip. No, I'm not Phil. I'm not the kind of guy that was gonna sit there and be like, I'm gonna fake enthusiasm and appreciation for everybody. It's the people that come to the streams and just talk and just at me and just talk about everything or just anything. Have discussions. Talk about games. Talk about Star Wars. Stop it! Stop it! Point remains of this, though, is like, I appreciate everyone in the community with that, though. It's like, for those that support detractors out there, the ones that go on and comment, likes, comments, just all of those, normally. It's like, I heavily appreciate it for everybody, really. But touching these nuts.
Suck on these nuts.
And again, I heavily appreciate the community for that. I just don't know. Now I'm getting sappy, and god damn it, I hate when I'm sappy!
and enjoying
Boba's dad is really red.
Minecraft, please support the stream in some way. Right now, it is incredibly low supported.
Even though my streams are way too long. I wanted to do another marathon stream, so that way I'd be like, hey, you know what? Fuck this, I'm bored.
Yeah, I would love
bombardment
to... Whoa, I got a potion.
God, now I'm reminded of the Simpsons episode with the coach going, bombardment! Now I just want to get like, bombardment! Bombs are being tossed.
Just a bottle of water?
Engage these nuts. Damn. Not these nuts! Oh, God! They did put in the fucking bald spots! Why would they? Why? Why?
What?
Why would they do that? Why? No fucking way! And the fucking goatee's patchy, dude! That's just wrong to know. Like, why? Phil, if you think that this is a skit of you and you should be like, oh, this is so cool. No! No, it is not! If you're thinking that this is a good thing for you, this is a cope, buddy. Cope about it. I hope whoever made that was a troll. I hope to God they are. Looks like a dirty hobo. It does. It fucking does. Morning, if you get in chat. I see more DSP. I'm trying to figure out this guy out. He is like a train wreck. You want to watch it and you can't look away. Exactly that. Every single time that he just wrecks, you just can't look away from it. You have to keep looking at it, see what the fuck is going on. And then he wrecks the train again. Like, how the fuck? Why would you do that? Okay, I got another train. I'm going to go, okay, now I learned my lesson. Now I'm going to put the brake on as I'm turning. Okay, and then the fucking thing breaks and, oh lord. He crashed again. Like, how would you do this? Real PC Minecraft players upload their own custom skin. Mine looks bad to Moe's, but it's mine, and I love it. DSP's looks like troll trash. This is troll trash. This is just awful, dude.
The bottle of water.
Bottle of water? I have that right here. But I used it to make copium.
Love to hit the goal tonight so that we can
DSP tries it perhaps by the end of the week at the pacing we've got right now. We very well may, because we're already at 63 goals out of 70.
I'm giving this Minecraft skin a 9 out of 10. It's missing the Zelda jammies and Jin states. Oh, absolutely it is. If someone actually said, hey, I got a better skin for you, take the same facial features, but put the Zelda jammies on and the Ghostbuster shirt with the stains on it. Oh, that would be so fucking funny. I would want to shake the person's hand that does that.
When we do it by the end of the week, I think I want Subway. Seriously, I think I want to try Subway.
Is the mouth slanted? Hang on, let me check. Let's check. It kind of does look slanted, but I think it's just a part of the patchy goatee, though. Because if the mouth is slanted, what the fuck, dude?
At the pacing we
and you want Subway. Well, go figure. Shitty person like you deserves shitty food.
got right now, we very well may, because we're already at 63 goals out of
He's
70.
begging for the next DSP tries it when he had one either earlier that day or the day before. He had it the day before, and that's not good enough. He wants more. He just takes and takes and takes.
70. When we do it by the end of the week, I think I want Subway. Seriously, I think I want to try Subway.
Why? It fucking sucks.
If it waits till next week, then
Just get Jersey Mike's or Jimmy John's or Firehouse Subs.
I think next week I want to order.
It's funny watching the Dids try to bail out Phil's channel when it's sunk like the Titanic. Hard to bail out a ship that's broken in half and had a stern explode underwater. No recovery. It sank below. There were no survivors.
Kill yourself.
Like take out from a restaurant like Red Robin or Apple.
Like, make your own cold cuts. It's not that hard to do.
Or something like that.
But then again, this is the same guy that many years ago said, hey, guys, give me money. I need money badly so I can get groceries and so I can take my wife out to eat. If I don't get that money, I'm going to resort to eating lunch meat sandwiches. And then I'm reminded of that fucking top 10 worst moments of DSP cutting the slide going, what's wrong with lunch meat sandwiches?
I haven't had Subway in so long, and the fact that they have a new menu now, I actually do want to try their menu now and see if it's any good.
I think the only good thing that Subway had was the sriracha sauce. That was the only thing good that they had, and then they got rid of it. And it sucked again.
It's dog shit? Oh, good. It's dog shit, people are telling me. Nice. I love dog shit.
I thought you don't read Kick Chat, Phil.
All right.
Subway was better when Jared was there. Yeah, we know what happened to that motherfucker now, don't we?
PDF file Derek.
Mm-hmm. It's also, was at least legally not bread. Yeah, it was considered to be a cake. Funnily enough. I don't know how. It's just tough, Phil. All you do is trash whatever you order. Oh, he does. Even though they made the food exactly how they wanted it, or how he wanted it, oh, it's not good enough. It's not met to my standards. When he got that burrito bowl from that Mexican place, he's like, oh, they just scooped it on in. They didn't even mix it up. It's like, Phil, that's up to you. If you have an ingredient on there that you don't want, why the fuck would they mix it up? Just for you to complain that they added the fucking ingredient to it. That's when you just take it out, scoop it up with a spoon, get rid of it if you don't want it, then mix it to your liking. Like, my God, if you forget to remove it. Or you just go ahead and fucking remove it. It's not that goddamn fucking hard, asshole. Any idea how this guy has any real fans? I don't understand why anyone would just want to give him money after he treats him like shit. Because if you watch the June the King documentary about him, most people view him as someone that's down on his luck and he needs support, so they do whatever they can. And they treat him as someone that's like a friend to them. And the majority of them are autistic, which is even worse. Because one of them even said, I believe he has autism like Asperger's because I have it. One of his fans legitimately said that. Like, dude, this is the audience that he brings in. Day in and day out. It's like, yep, not beating the fucking taking the disability check allegations anytime soon. It's pity. It's bullshit pity. That's what Phil wants. He wants pity money because he wants to sit there and proclaim himself to be a victim while manipulating gullible people. Always. But then when he gets what he wants, it's never enough and he wants more. He's like a homeless person that he's trying to sell you a story about how he lost everything. Like he had a job, had a family, lost everything. And he's telling you the story to make yourself like feel bad for him. So you give him money. Hey, can you give me some more? 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 And it's just very unfucking grateful, dude. Very ungrateful. There's a new Hot Wheels toy called, toy semi-truck out called Heavy Duty Dumper that Phil would love. God damn it. That actually would be funny. What's up, Kefla? I'm putting some of that blame on their families and caretakers, etc. as well, TBH. Sadly. Sadly. Like that hobo story in The Simpsons. Oh, yeah, like that one, yeah. I was about to say, what was it? Mr. Burns' son, which was Rodney Dangerfield. I thought it was him. Let's see. Darcy X said that was him. That said that in the documentary Friday on Duty streams. On Duty stream. I don't believe it. Like, I have to actually hear it, like, at full value with it. But at the same time, I just, I don't see it, honestly. I just don't believe it.
Then I say they're my cheat meals, but don't I have them frequently? No, at most we do once a week, sometimes.
No, you order DoorDash when your wife doesn't want to cook. I'm guarantee you. When you're like, well, my wife has to cook, she's secretly ordering DoorDash for them both.
But there's an incredibly supported week, I'll do 2 in 1 week, right?
But then again, though, Phil, you proclaim that you're eating healthy, but the food that you eat is not fucking healthy. And you want to be like, oh, I'm eating fish, that's healthy. But fucking deep fried?
But dude, that's like, not that often.
You know what? Lies. If that was the case, Phil, and you don't do it all that often, then, Phil, explain Kat.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
I'm eating incredibly. Today, wanna know what I had for dinner today? I had a romaine and green leaf lettuce salad.
No. I don't think this man eats salads at all. And if he does, there's something fried on it.
With little plum tomatoes.
Nope.
A few croutons.
Nope.
Just a tiny bit of sharp cheddar cheese.
Nope.
And a little bit of light ranch dressing.
Nope. I guarantee you. You are not putting on light ranch dressing. You're dousing that motherfucker in fucking ranch.
And then I had a bowl of hearty tomato soup. That was my dinner.
Hearty tomato soup and not a grilled cheese sandwich? What the fuck is wrong with you? Also, all this shit right there that he's talking about, I do not believe for a fucking second. I don't believe that he ate a salad that had no fucking chicken on it, even fried chicken on it, or not even drenched in fucking ranch at all. And that tomato soup, call bullshit on that too. Because most of the shit that he gets, it's already pre-made bullshit. Like when you say, oh, I had this, the casserole pre-made. I had lasagna pre-made. Oh, she made me some turkey burgers already pre-cooked and frozen. He totally douses using the full ranch, not light. He also puts the prepared grilled chicken you get for the freezer aisle. Oh, absolutely. Look at Phil's eyes when he's lying about the salad. You know what? Let's go back. Let's take a look.
I had a romaine and green leaf lettuce salad with little plum tomatoes.
He is tweaking about it. Like no one tweaks like that. The only time they ever fidget like that is if they're lying.
A few croutons, just a tiny bit of sharp cheddar cheese, and a little bit of light ranch dressing.
And then he's looking at his chat, hoping that people are believing him. Salad, 1 piece of lettuce with DoorDash foods.
And then I had a bowl of hearty tomato.
We forgot we saw his fridge. Yeah, we saw his fridge. It's mostly filled with, cherry juice, alcohol, and there's nothing in there that's healthy at all.
Soup. That was my dinner.
Exactly, son. He read it like it's a fucking menu. Like, you don't have the menu where they're like, yes, I would like to have this salad. And they're like reading the ingredients, what comes in the salad. That's exactly what he's doing. And then he says, oh, and what was that, hearty tomato soup?
A bit of light ranch dressing, and then I had a bowl of hearty tomato soup.
Tomato soup is not hearty. Hearty would be something like a stew or a bowl of creamy chicken soup that has like potatoes, gnocchi, chicken. What is another one that's on there? Onion. That one is more considered to be hearty. Tomato soup is not really hearty. I would say a little bit savory in some aspects, but not full on hearty.
That was my dinner.
Yeah, borscht. I don't think it's that. Yeah, off the Campbell's can.
Super healthy.
It's not, though, because if you're getting soup straight from the can, That is filled with a lot of fucking sodium, Phil. Hardy my fucking ass.
I think tomorrow we're having, what are we doing tomorrow?
Oh, here's a lie. Another line coming.
I think we're doing...
Thank you for pronouncing gnocchi properly. Yeah, because I always call it nochi, but then I had it corrected. It was gnocchi. Yeah, it's like the same thing with bruschetta. It's not bruschetta. It's bruschetta.
Slow cooker chicken, and we're going to make chicken heroes out of it, or gyros. I think we're doing slow cooker chicken, and we're going to make chicken heroes out of it, or gyros.
It's gyro. It's gyro, or hero. It's not gyros or gyros.
And it's going to be marinated chicken with lettuce, tomato, sweet onion, and tzatziki sauce.
Highly doubt. And if you do get that shit, Phil, you're ordering that from DoorDash.
That's my dinner tomorrow.
You're just DoorDashing this shit, Phil. You're not making it yourself. Because if that was the fucking case with that, Phil, Kat would enjoy cooking, which she clearly loves doing, even though she's using pre-made shit. She's not doing anything special for you, Phil.
That's the kind of stuff I eat on a normal day. So when
yeah, you order out.
I'm ordering out.
Like, okay. Allow me to go over what I did to prepare the fucking pasta that I made. It was homemade meatballs with a yeah, I know, penne. I know the meme, easy to eat. But I had penne, and I didn't want to use spaghetti noodles. I used penne because that's what I had. And tomato sauce. How I made it, I took some 2 pounds of ground beef, 2 eggs, because a pound an egg, some breadcrumbs, some Italian seasonings, some basil, some salt, pepper, tomato sauce, like tomato paste that you get in a tube, because I wanted to try something different, and I mixed it around for a bit, and I made it into balls. You know, because meatballs, ha 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 ha, balls.
Personally, I really like nuts.
I had a pan, a skillet. I put some oil at the bottom of the pan. I made sure that it wasn't overly coated with oil. Oh, yeah, and I put garlic in there, too. I forgot. Garlic and onion. Because the best way to make meatballs is add a little bit of onion to it to make it more better. I forgot. I knew I forgot some ingredients there, so I'm trying to remember it. Made them into balls, put them in the skillet, and I cooked them. Yeah, there were some little burnt edges around it, but at the same time, when the meatballs were done, they tasted like meatloaf, and that is the best thing to do. Later on, I took some pasta. I made the penne pasta. Made sure to salt the water because it keeps it from sticking. Drained it. Kept a little bit of the pasta sauce, or pasta water, so that way it helps it out. Took the rest of the tomato paste and 2 jars of traditional sweet basil tomato sauce. So I just did that, mixed it all together, and I threw in the meatballs, and I let them cook for a little bit more. So there you go. That's how you do it. Easy. You know how long that took me? It took me about an hour to make all that. And then Phil's going to sit there and be like, oh, it takes you 2 hours to make that. Yeah, if you're not experienced about it.
That's like this super unhealthy.
What about the sugar, dude? That's going to be super sick. No sugar at all.
Stuff. But that's why it's my cheat.
You spent more time explaining than the cat actually does cooking. Yeah, because that's what you have to do. You have to explain how you prepared it. Because if you're watching someone like Iron Chef and they're like, say, here's my dish, this is what I did, they're going to explain what they did to the dish that makes it special, that makes it interesting. Yes, Phil said 2 hours. When in reality, there are some cases out there where it takes longer, because if you're using a crock pot, 6 hours, maybe 4.
Meal for the week. And again, here's the thing. The things I just described.
Medusa, my arms are already broken.
You guys that I'm having for what the hell? A Nautilus shell. Cool.
Oh, cool. I got a shell. Who cares? You're just fishing. You're not doing anything.
Some of the things I just described that I'm having for dinner this week, some of you guys might be like, ew, that's gross. No, it's...
We're not thinking that it's gross. We're thinking that you're ordering this from DoorDash, because the way that you're describing it is exactly what you see on a DoorDash order. When you're looking at the items and they're telling you what it comes with. That's exactly what we're hearing.
Really good.
I made crockpot tortellini lasagna yesterday. It was bomb, plenty of leftovers. And that's the best thing about a crockpot. That's the best thing about making good amount of food. leftovers, because 10 times out of 10, the leftovers are going to be really good, unless you're like Phil and forget about it, and whoop, down the food disposal it goes.
You know what I'm having later in the week? Bison burgers. Bison burger, if you're
Pre-made and frozen.
going to have red meat, dude, bison is the way to go. It's incredibly low fat, very lean meat, but it has tons of flavor.
Tons of flavor. Again, this is already pre-made garbage.
So you can have a burger, you season the burger, and you...
No. If they're already frozen and already processed, it's already seasoned. So why the fuck are you seasoning it even more?
Make it on with lettuce, tomato,
take.
onion, so maybe sometimes some pickles.
He literally pronounced the chicken gyro salad from the place I just linked. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know, some basic condiments. Dude, bison burgers are amazing.
They use crock pots and for other things than crack? No, they make crack pots.
Amazing. Amazingly healthy. Such good stuff.
Such good.
Much better than beef.
But it's red meat, Phil. I thought you said you couldn't eat that. And then he said he went on like this big tirade about how he shouldn't eat red meat because he has a blood disease. Bullshit you not. He called gout a blood disease.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Chebe, I think you said something, YouTube censored it. I do apologize, Ragnarok. I know that Nugs tries talking and then that happens to him. So you're not banned, Ragnarok. We can see you fine. But yeah, he said he had a blood disease. And then people told him, hey, you had red meat before. I did? When did I have that? And it was when he ordered from that Mexican place. Oh, I had the steak quesadilla, but that's fine. Hey, it's squirrel with a gun. Weird game, but a good one.
That's what I eat. I'm in my 40s. This is the food I eat, and that's...
Phil, I'm in my 30s, and yet I'm making food that would just make anyone go into a food coma. And that's what I ended up doing.
How I lost all the weight.
What up, stranger?
Seriously, because I remember how
Greetings, stranger. What are you buying?
Chubby I was, how fat I was. Just
Phil, you are fat. You have no muscle on you whatsoever, and your muscles are atrophied.
Look at my videos from like 5 years ago. Look at my face compared to now.
Just 5 years ago. That was back when he said, oh, I lost weight.
Dude, big difference.
And that was when that was when you were with Kat. You were married for about, let's see, at that point, 5 years ago, married to her for a year, but you were with her for 2 years, maybe 3.
That is true. Save Us GTA 6 says...
No, you're fine, Ragnarok. It's fine.
At least with the KCIP program that I'm part of now, even with trolls and LARPers in the...
Well, hold on. The what?
At least with the KCIP program that I'm part of...
KCIP program? The fuck is that?
...of now, even with trolls and LARPers in the chat, at least you still make something out of them being here. You're right. I do. It's annoying when they derail the chat over on Kick, but at least I am getting something out of the viewership that I get.
I thought you said to ignore that it doesn't matter, but you're letting it get to you, so it's getting a rise out of you. Congratulations. Trolls win. Kick partner program. I heard the KICP program. Oh, okay. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck is the KCIP? You could just say the partner program with Kick. Like, what the fuck? Ah! Why you gotta make it like... yes, I'm hip. I'm hip with the kids. I say KCIP. I don't say the full word because I'm hip. I'm cool. The internet loves me. Okay, boomer, go back to the retirement home from whence you came.
Guys, come on.
Oh, he never has any energy. And yet he's like, oh, when I worked in the garden, I was full of adrenaline from working 1 hour in the garden. Ah! He secretly wears cat's bras. The training bra, to be precise.
Get some support. This is right now, sadly, the lowest supported stream I've done in a while. I don't know what's going on, but let's get some support for Minecraft. Right?
You guys love Minecraft. Give me money or it gets it. Kingdom Come. Infantile pessimism.
Who's gonna support the stream? Let's get some
crazy. God damn it.
Support. Come on. Let's put the part.
Hold on. How much did he get?
Stream.
$28. Phil, you got something. Be grateful.
Let's get some support. Come on. Let's put the part. We'll do another hour of chill Minecraft fun tonight.
Yep. Very chill. Very chill indeed. Give me money!
Thanks, and see you in the next part. Okay. Really quick, I just want to stretch, guys. I'm just going to stand up for a second and stretch my legs.
What legs? What? What do you mean you got to stretch your legs? With what muscle?
But in the meantime, it would be great to get some more support, if we could. All right.
Phil wants support for his amazing Minecraft world when there's things like this. I've seen a lot of things on Minecraft that's actually amazing to look at. Like, you actually see tutorials of how to make certain things, and it's still amazing to look at. But Phil has no creative bone in his body whatsoever.
Thanks.
Yeah, too much.
Oh, my legs.
Oh, my legs. Oh.
Now we're at 50. What was that? 55. Guys, for $55, we'll listen.
This is a dude creating a board game in Minecraft with a whole fucking castle around it. You see, there are creative people out there. Remember, if you're creative and have fun with the game, and you're having a blast with it, that's good. But then you got people like Phil. It's like, oh, people are doing this, and why do that when you could just play the game while playing Minecraft?
An hour left. Let's do it right now. Let's rally together. Okay?
No. Let's rally the troops.
Let's rally together.
Rally the wheelchairs!
Let's hit this goal right now so we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the night. Let's do it. Let's get some subs over on Kick. Let's get some support.
See? Give me support, see?
For Minecraft Chill Nights. This is really stupid what I just did. That was dumb. Okay, let's go back.
Phil, you have blocks. You have wooden blocks. You can just stack yourself on top of those and then get the rest. Phil plays Minecraft with a checklist of specific things to make without exact instructions. He's completely lost. Oh, absolutely he is. He wants people to tell him what to do. It's like when he played Stardew Valley. He had no idea what to do, and people were telling him, hey, do this. Hey, work on this. Hey, do this. And he called that game complex. He called it complicated. How the fuck do you call a game like Stardew Valley complicated? Why? Because it's based on routine?
Oh, God, there's a cave. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no!
That's what you get for not looking around your surroundings, Philip.
This is not good.
Why aren't you running jump? Like, why aren't you doing a running jump?
I don't have a pickaxe.
Yeah, he did, legit trash. He called it complicated.
I don't have a pickaxe.
You have
How
an
am I gonna
axe.
get out of here?
You have an axe. Oh, great. Break your sword. What the fuck are you doing? Phil, use your axe.
Build up? Oh, that's a good point. Hold on, there's a bat.
Oh, there's a bat. Hang on.
But what can I build with the wood I just got? That's what I have to build with.
Phil, go late.
Wow, this really sucks.
Why are you using birch? I thought that's what you need to make your stuff, Phil.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, gee willikers.
Oh, no, I need to get out of here.
Oh, God, I'm so lost, guys. Help me.
I'm
Chat.
stuck.
Chat, what do I do?
Oh, no.
Stop telling me what to do with the highlighted messages. I don't need the moral support. I need money. Hello?
No, dude, I didn't.
Nice job, jackass.
Fall. I swear to God, I didn't fall.
You did.
He passed through the block.
No, he
that I
didn't.
was standing on. Oh, my God.
What are you fucking
I'm
doing?
done.
You know what? I have a button. So brain dead. That game looked pretty is the only thing he can understand. Yeah, graphics. He's a graphics whore. This is a man that sucks at Minecraft, and he's coping about it.
Cope.
Nice job, jackass. You played yourself. Yeah, Jesus wept this day because Phil failed at Minecraft. Yeah, he made Doom look boring. He'll make any game boring. Clair Obscur makes that boring. Doom the Dark Ages makes that boring. Blueprint makes that boring. And I swear to God, if he plays a game like Hyrook or Drop Duchy, he's going to make that incredibly fucking boring with his chat telling him what to do. It's like, chat, what do I do? Oh, it's like Tetris. And he sucks at Tetris. I don't have the will. Yeah, it takes a special kind of dent to make Doom look boring. Oh, absolutely. And also riveting.
I'm just going to get some wood, right? That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to get some wood.
With what
Doesn't matter
items?
that it's getting dark. I'll be fine.
What
Right? That's what I
axes?
said, right?
What, Phil, where's your axe?
God, I'm a fucking idiot.
Yes,
I do
you
this
are.
every time, too. I go out and I do this unsafe thing, and then I die, and I lose all my shit, and I start
spawn,
over again
I
and again
die.
and again. I'm so dumb.
Yes, you are.
Every
we know.
single time I play Minecraft, this happens.
Oh, look, guys, I'm feeling bad.
Without fail or...
I'm feeling bad about myself. You know, that's funny, guys. I'm self-deprecating myself. Ha, ha, ha. Where's my money?
delay.
Yeah, time to punch some trees with a bone.
So I was around here somewhere, right? Was this even it? I don't even know if this was it.
It is. Go beat up the sheep, Phil. Go beat up some pigs. You might feel better.
Where was it?
This is why you leave your stuff in the chest.
Now there's a creeper. I have no weapon. Oh no.
You got a bone, Phil. You got arrows. Use something.
I'm not going to get my stuff back. I don't even know where it is. I can't
Protect
find
me,
it.
army of cats. Protect me.
And there's a creeper after me.
He made a home in a biome with little to no trees. You killed Cat!
The horse.
That creeper saw Cat. I was like, nope.
What are we looking at? It's out there. It's pretty cool.
Nope.
I don't know what it is. So is this where I kept falling? I think so, but I can't go down.
Yes, you can.
I'm just going to lose everything I had. So now I have no wood, no tools.
Whose fault is that, jackass?
I'm going to lose everything I had, guys.
Look,
There it
it's
is.
down
Here's my
there.
items.
Go get him.
Found them.
There, you got your wood. Happy? I'm pretty sure a cat doesn't want it.
Look at that lighting. It's beautiful.
Oh, the lighting. They remind me of my RGBs, guys. So
I gotta get
pretty.
myself out of here. See, I was trying to get out with these wood blocks and I died.
Use the fucking dirt then, Phil.
Oh my god, look how long this takes.
That's how Minecraft is.
I didn't kill the horse. You can't blame me for that. The creeper killed the horse.
Phil, you aggravated the creeper, which caused it to explode. The horse was an innocent bystander that you got killed.
I didn't kill it. I don't want to hear that nonsense.
Minecraft, not sponsored. Sponsored by Blue Chew. Oh, wait, no, that's not my bit. Shit.
Guys, we've got about a half an hour left on tonight's Minecraft stream. We're at 60-some bucks of support out of the 150 goal. We are not...
Being a retard there, Ashton. What up, Psych, bro? I watch a guy do one of those impossible challenges in hardcore, and this dude can't understand the basics of Minecraft. Oh, absolutely he can't.
Doing very well in that regard.
You're actively killing the horse now. You're killing Catherine!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You killed her hopes and dreams, and you thought that you could kill her by ordering DoorDash.
It would be great if we could get some support.
Did he hit the goal last night? He did.
Right now.
He did, because he was like doing that stupid, hey guys, I'm extending the one-time offer where if you give me 10 memberships, then I'll give you the badges. He did that shit again.
Let's get some...
Oh yeah, who is we? Who is we? You know what? I'll do this.
Who is we? You speaking French? Homie playing outdated systems where you get this we shit from.
Support. What is the prediction? What was the prediction?
Oh yeah, and he does a stupid wager about, oh, let's look at the predictions of what's happening on the stream. Am I going to get money? No, I didn't get my 150. Phil, you got money.
What happened here?
Yeah, one-time offer, but it's every stream. Yeah, imagine him going, hi, Philly Mays here. I'm here to offer you that one-time offer where I'm going to give you 10 memberships. I'm going to give you the VIP badge. And for 10 more subs, I'll give you the OG badge. But wait, there's more. If you give me 10 more subs, making a total of 30 subs, I'm going to give you 2 OG badges. Keep them for yourself or give them to a friend. But wait, there's more. If I don't get my goals there with this one-time offer, I'm going to make it on the other stream, where I'm going to extend this one-time offer and make that 2-time offer while saying it's a 1-time offer. But wait, there's more. If I don't get the 30, that's A-O-fucking-K. I'm just going to make it the 1-time offer of 10 memberships for both badges. Now just give me the fucking money, shut your goddamn mouths, and let me just snort on my fucking copium some more. $19.99 plus shipping and handling. Oh wait, it's $16.51 or $11.95 plus shipping and handling. Please call now.
Cope.
Let's see. Well, I finished the farm by 9 p.m. Of course I did not. What a ridiculous thing to even suggest. The answer was no, I did not.
Thank you, Ashton.
Yeah.
Didn't he start that in December? I forget. I forget when he started doing the stupid one-time offer. It could have been December. No, it wasn't December though, because he was getting the Kino money. I think he started doing it earlier this year. I could be mistaken. Pure uncut Nick Walker and Cope.
I received a $5 tip from Only Iced Infinite. Why do you always play hard to get? I know you act like you hate me in front of stream, but I know deep down you love me.
You what?
What?
I received a $5 tip from Only Iced Infinite. Why do you always play hard to get? I know you act like you hate me in front of stream, but I know deep down you love me.
What is this? Notice me, Fiddle Senpai! Why won't you notice me? Why are you so hard to get, Fiddle Senpai?
Listen, I very much enjoy my time with the audience, hanging out with you guys, having fun social streams like this one.
No. You zesty ass bitch. No.
Okay, I do. Now, there's only one person who I'm in love with. That's my wife.
No.
You fucking gay bitch.
Oh, thank you. Hold on. I just got that.
That's gay.
There it is.
You gotta listen up. You gotta accept that.
It's only us, Coffee.
All right? She's the love of my life. She's
Yeah, she's the love of your life, all right. And as soon as you're like, oh, she really likes cooking, does nothing to support it, and just says, give me money so I can just feed her some more. Jesus goddamn fucking Christ, man. That fucking love letter just came out of fucking nowhere.
going to be the love of my life. That's that.
Yeah, sure. Kat was a fucking rebound that was cheating on her significant other at the time, which was Subaru Man, to be with you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know, hold on, I got a right button for this too. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Nothing's gonna change that. However, I do.
Phil loves his gay bear. He's making love to this bear.
Enjoy hanging out with you guys too.
Linda left him on his back for so long, he got brain damage for how flat his head became. Ooh. Well, she couldn't use it as an ashtray, so fuck it. Laying down. Well, Dave, the baby's crying again. What do I do? Why don't you take care of it, honey? I already did. I already fed it and watered it. What do I do?
The various different things that we
And that's true. Nugget of truth.
do together on stream. It's quite fun. If it wasn't for you guys and the cool, again, hangout sessions we have, then
Yeah, cool hangout sessions. Well, by the way, give me money.
this wouldn't be anywhere near as worthwhile, okay?
One of his fake laughs reminds me of Tommy Was So Loud. Ha 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 ha. What a story, Mark.
So I'm very
Yeah, you
happy
can say that again.
that we have these fun nights. So yes, did you guys notice the DSP skin?
No one felt we've seen the skin. Shut up. Yeah, what a story, Derek.
That's it. That's the old DSP skin there. It's the new one.
No! Snort, why?
Supposed to look like modern me. Which it does.
No, you can't do the H.J. Benjamin voice, or H. John Benjamin. You just can't. Yeah, it's like, all right, honey, I gave the baby exactly what she wanted. Like, what do you want me to do?
Plus, he has the gray beard, nice
That's Patch, and that's a bald spot.
t-shirt, shorts, what I usually wear to stream.
Hold on.
He has the gray beard. Nice
That's not gray.
t-shirt.
Phil, that's not really a t-shirt. You don't wear just t-shirts. You wear an undershirt that's way too long for an overshirt.
Shorts.
And you don't wear shorts. You wear pajama pants. Shut up.
What I usually wear to stream. There's an old DSP skin that's young. It's supposed to be a young version of me. And I have that too. So I could alternate and load different ones depending on what day we're doing stuff, which is pretty cool.
Everything looks like him. Narcissistic much? Oh, absolutely. But yet there's bald spots.
I got $71 to support tonight so far with a half an hour left. Can we hit the goal? Let's get some subs over on Kick.
Well, of course he didn't notice the bald spots. He only looks at it from the front and the back. He's like, damn, I look good. Doesn't even look at the top.
Let's get some super chats. Let's get a tip. Let's do it.
Fuck yourself, Phil.
Yeah.
How about that?
Lance Catamaran.
Oh, hey. Lance Catamafag is back.
16 monstrous, massive subs.
Phil, the way that you just worded that.
That's gay.
Very much so. No, the female teacher from Bob's Burgers and Dr. Girlfriend from Venture Brothers. No, I don't think H. John Benjamin voiced Dr. Girlfriend. That wasn't him. That was somebody else. Although it almost has that with that, but it's not. It's someone else.
Not memberships, subs. So thank you, Lance. So that 16 is the equivalent of $80.
90. That's actually 90. If he counts it for $5 a sub, it's 90.
$80 support from Lance.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was Doc Hammer. Was it? Yeah, one of the creators of Venture Bros too.
Tonight for Minecraft.
But yeah, if he charges, it's 80. Okay. How much does he charge for Kick memberships? Oh, 16. Oh, wait. Oh, it is. Okay, my math is wrong. I need to go to bed. I thought it was 90 for a sec. My bad. I'm bad at math. Just again, back to the Hydra thing. I feel bad. I feel like an idiot. Let me just cope on this some more.
Cope.
No, you're good, Medusa. It's all good.
And so, with that, we are now at 151, which is one kind of Bacardi rum. But it also is the amount of support that we have tonight.
Yeah, hell Hydra.
Which means, ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely, positively, 100% official.
Positively.
Tonight.
Thank you. I didn't want to hear those retarded fucking noises for his celebration. He wouldn't get 90 if he only needed 79 to hit the goal. Right.
Now we're up to 156 and climbing. Although I don't think in the next 10 minutes we're going to be hitting 300, just saying. If we did...
Quit, Phil. You already got your money. Just quit.
It'll be another goal. But I'm pretty sure we're not hitting that in the next 10 minutes. All right. A good start. Wow, we got a lot done today. Even though I died.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Good way to end that.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, the entirety of it. Like, him doing the whole racist bit for American Truck Simulator, that was bad. And just the entirety of him just coping. Like, he was doing the whole thing about Neil Druckmann. It's like, dude, we know that Neil Druckmann sucks. We already know about it. We know that you hate him. But why the fuck are you trying to bring up points that have no real relevancy to fucking the TV show? Like, it has nothing to do with it. And the whole thing with Mother's Day and all that was just like catch-up shit that I didn't see. But then there's that, and then him playing Doom horribly, which, my god, man. Playing Doom the Dark Ages like a little bitch hiding in the corners going, pew pew, don't hurt me. And then him coping extremely hard about it when someone said, hey, if you play Doom like this, please uninstall. Wasn't really making fun of Phil at all with it. He was just using him as an example. And then Phil had to go and defend himself on Twitter, making himself even more of a target, which that's not a good idea at all. But then again, keep doing that, Phil. We love it when you embarrass yourself on Twitter and then proclaim that you destroyed us.
Please clap.
Please do so. It makes your narcissism even more of knowing. It makes your pride come out more. Your ego. Makes it all just come right out in the open. Jesus, yeah, an alcoholic playing the game. Drinking and driving. Oh, I'm not hurting anybody. Oh, but I'm going to take away your badges and ban you if you don't give me money right now. Yeah, that's not threatening people. That's not having a fun time now, is it? Please cope.
Cope.
Just the entirety of it. It was bad. I just can't wait for him to play more of Doom and just see him shit on the game by saying the damage sucks and how the shotgun sucks, even though he won't even do any of that shit, man. Fix Streamlabs? What about Streamlabs? You know what? There we go. That works for that one. Holy shit, man. Yeah, keep in mind, there's a lot of things that happen. And I appreciate everyone that attended this stream, the Brand Dude raid that we had earlier. And again, I do appreciate everyone that came to the stream and supported with contribution. Can't say that with a straight face because, goddamn, Phil's just a complete piece of shit. So yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. Remember, without you, then the world doesn't rotate. It just falls flat. And again, I do appreciate everybody with it. What's up, Klaus? What? Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm going to bed. You know what? Fine.
Can't you see? Life is but a dream anyway.
Life is but a dream, but yet Phil still haunts everybody like a bad nightmare. But then again, we can always overcome nightmares. And it's not a problem, Medusa, as long as we're having a good time with it. But yeah, piss off already, would you? Well, fine, I'll go ahead, piss off.
Hamster.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side
Go to bed, Aviga.
Yeah, I'm sorry, King B. Cruel, you missed the stream. But also, I'm very surprised that my internet didn't fuck up here. I'm really surprised.